Andy, yes.
And then All in Create at 7, Ciao Bella at 8, taking us through until 9 o'clock. So it's going to be a lovely day here at HobbyMaker. Remember,
lovely day.
I know. You can get in touch.
Note, Dave.
Not as long as you. We've got ways of getting in touch with us. Obviously, you can order on the phones, you can order on the website, you can order on the app. You can also send us messages via the app and via the website as well. Interact with us all day.
Absolutely.
Lovely
Send us your messages, good, bad, or indifferent, really.
Exactly.
The beard's coming on. I've had to trim it, David. I've had to shave it. I've had to have the razor out and give it a bit of a tidy up.
The Captain Bird's Eye look suits you.
Well, it's coming along, yeah. Wow. Now,
right.
David, what do we do here?
What do we do here? We're going to do card blanks.
Yes.
Card blanks that everybody needs. If you're making a card, what do you need? A card blank is the first thing. And what you've got here from Keithy is 80 card blanks and envelopes, 250 GSM, in how many different sizes?
We've got 8 different sizes, right. David. You get 10 of each in this amazing little bundle. Do you remember I've said to you many times, at Paper Dynamics we use the 250-gram uncoated cardstock.
Yep.
These have all been manufactured using that same 250-gram uncoated cardstock with 100-gram quality envelopes to go with them as well. Every envelope suits the sizes, and we've got the 8 different sizes.
This is your go-to cardstock. It's strong, it's not going to fall over, it's not going to buckle and bend like some card blanks can. Should be, for 80 cards and envelopes, $43.95. Now, running through the sizes that you're going to get, you are going to get 10 of your
7x7?
7x7.
That wasn't there, David. That's the 7x7.
Yep.
Then we're going to go give you 10 of the 8-inch by 8-inch, the big one on there as well. We're going to give you 10 of the tall card. There's the tall card coming on, the DL one. 10 of the 7-inch by 5-inch, David. That's that one there. Then we're going to give you another 10 of the A5. That's an A4 folded in half. What about 10 of a 6-inch by 6-inch, ones of the most popular sizes that there are? Another 10 of the 5...
So it's really hot, fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hiya, good afternoon. It's our turn, 1 o'clock on a Sunday afternoon. Hope you're well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Thank you, Stuart, on Sewing Street. Thank you to Jewellery Maker as well. And we're with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. And lots to look forward to. Myself and Hayley are going to guide you through. Lots of great demonstrators, lots of great deals, lots of launches. I'll talk to you more about that launch in a second. But this is what you've got coming up between now and 9. So at 1 o'clock, we've got something brand new and exclusive at the moment from Hunky Dory. We've got the brand new Twice as Nice Ultimate Collection of fantastic edge or on the edge dies. You get 2 dies in each set, 3 sets, amazing price. Now this is the new launch. We're so excited about this because we have it in the UK and no one else has got it and no one else will have it. It's exclusive to us, the Sunbird Spark. What's the Sunbird Spark all about? Basically, it's stenciling, but with a 360-degree twist. All will be revealed at 2 o'clock with our lovely Julie from upstairs. She'll be coming in to demonstrate that. American Crafts at 3 Colour is here. We've got a brand new board that we've never ever seen before, and lowest ever prices at 3 on the other boards as well. Hunky Dory back at 4 with the ultimate inspiration with Cat's Quick Cards. 5 o'clock American Crafts again. Sunbird Spark again at 6 in case you missed the show at 2. Hunky Dory at 7 and American Crafts at 8 o'clock. That's the way we look between now and 9 o'clock tonight. It's a Canada day. She's here.
Hi, I'm here.
How you doing? You right?
Ready to craft up a storm today.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Now we've got something that's brand new, exclusive to us at HobbyMaker at the moment. We get all the launches from Hunky Dory, so we're really, really grateful for that. What you've got is On the Edge dies, the Twice as Nice Ultimate Collection. Now you've got different themes here. You've got butterflies and flowers, cats and dogs, rainbow and birds as well. And you get 2 On the Edge dies in each set. So in actual fact, what you're getting are 6 On the Edge die sets. And they make the most amazing cards. I mean, have a little look at what we're going to do the deal for you. Should be $44.97. So they're $14.99 each, aren't they? Yeah, $14.99 each. But today, if you go for all 3 of them, we're giving you our first deal of Sunday afternoon. You can have all 6 dies for $36.97. £8 saving, £8 off. That's more than covered your P&P for the whole day, because P&P with us at HobbyMaker is one P&P of £4.95. Now, no matter how many things you order between midnight last night and midnight tonight, already Barbara's in and Kim is in, and we haven't even really shown you the detail yet. These are great, Kat. I love them to bits.
They are absolutely stunning. We love our on the edge dies, and these have taken them to a whole new level. So the concept of on the edge is that they cut the most beautifully designed. I've just seen what Dave's showing you next, and it took my breath away. They cut the most beautiful edged designs into your cardstock. So whether you want it to be the actual front of your card, or you want to cut it into a part and add it onto the front, you can create these amazing easels and steppers with them as well.
Look at their startled faces.
Stunning, isn't it? Incredible. We were having so many Top Cat vibes with that cat set in the office.
Absolutely. So you've got 2 dies in each set. There's one die at the bottom of the card. There's another die at the top of the card with the butterflies. Here's another one with the birds. I can't believe the cats and the dogs are living in perfect harmony on that card.
I know.
No fur flying.
They can do that in a craft world. That's the beauty of it.
In the normal world, no. Okay, there's the butterflies. Another one with the butterflies, not in black this time, but in beautiful gold. Aren't they just divine? They're gorgeous. Already loads of you coming in. Another little row of ginger toms for you. Look at that. Aren't they just adorable? You're my favourite human. Furry hugs. Now, these could be robins, but they could be any type of bird. So that could be a Christmas card.
Absolutely, yeah. I did this one, and I just thought, yeah, why not make them into a Christmas card, turn them into robins?
Then you've got the butterflies. There's that beautiful rainbow and the moon, the sun as well. Make them into box tops. Shaker box tops, very nice. Let's show you a few more. Again, this one, really lovely, using it as almost like a frame in the middle of an Aperture card. Really effective.
Yeah, the possibilities are absolutely endless with a set of dies like
Another
this.
one there with the rainbow and the sun. Love that. A few more. Oh, look at this. Look at this. You can really go to town. You can have a whole menagerie of birds if you want to. I think that one's got a bit bent in the post. Sorry. Lift him up.
How incredible is that?
That's a whole choir.
It certainly is, isn't it? It is so much fun. Rachel did that one from the office, and we were all just looking at her going, you are crazy. But it worked out so well in the end.
Crazy cat. Yeah, absolutely. You got dogs, you got cats, you got rainbows, you got sunshine, you got flowers, you got butterflies. What more could you ask for, really? And I know loads of you actually do, fundraising for pet causes and charities, that sort of thing. Perfect for that. I love their eyes. The fact they've just got that startled expression on their faces. Look at that, using the flower one. Use them multiple times, not just once, but in this case, 3 or 4 times to make that card. Really, really lovely. You don't do on the edge dies that often, do you? I don't remember seeing.
We have got a little range of them now.
Right.
But I think this is my favourite. Don't tell anybody.
This one's your favourite?
This recent launch is definitely my favourite. I just think there's something for everybody in there. It is such a great collection.
Yeah. Well, we've got a screen full of names already checking out on that one. Remember, once you've paid your P&P, once you have to pay it again. 10% of a large stock has gone of the set of 3. We have got them individually. So if butterflies and flowers aren't your thing, but you just want the cats and the dogs or whatever, you can buy them on their own. So let's start firstly with the butterflies and the flowers. So 2 dies in each one. I think they're about 6 inches long, aren't they, Kat, roughly?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
6 inches long. $14.99 if you just want the butterflies and the flowers on their own. If that's more to your taste, then fine. That's NXHD10. Janice in Somerset is in already. Of course, you do save the most money by buying all 3, but if you just want one, that's fine. Next to it, we've then got the cats and the dogs. They are just to die for. You can make them any colour you want. They can look like your cat, your next door neighbour's cat, your auntie's cat or dog. You get both dogs and cats in there. Very, very popular as an individual. I thought it would be. That's $14.99, LVHD67. And then the one with the birds in it has also got the rainbow and it's also got the sunshine. So if you want that set, that's $14.99 as well. But if you put them all together, buy all 3, you save £8, which is what I would do. And then you get 6 dies for that brilliant price of £36.97. PDHD06 will get you that set of 2. If you want the set of 6, this is the item number you need. It is MFHD51. MFHD51, £36.97. And we'll get them to you, or Hunky Dory will, as soon as possible. Now, something else we've got in the show, which is not often talked about or shown, but always used with all our brilliant hunky-dory demonstrators, is the low-tack tape. Now, low-tack tape normally is pretty dull and boring. It's just, you know, clear or white or whatever. But hunky-dory tape is never dull. It's beautifully patterned. You see all the demonstrators using it, holding the dies in place when it's going through your machines. You've got 5 rolls in 5 different sizes. So you've got, I think it's 3 mil, 5 mil, sorry, 5 mil, 10 mil, 20 mil, 30 mil, and 40 mil wide. But it's got the low tack capabilities, so it's not going to ruin your card. You can stick down your dies, you can reuse it again and again and again. Just put it on your die cutting machine and reuse it. But it's branded hunky dory. It's the kind of silent hero that we don't often talk about or see, but we often use. So it's in stock. It's not always been in stock, and we can give you a Sunday afternoon cheeky deal on low tack tape. You've got 50 meters here. So that's going to last you a long, long time. BOHD 91, and that is the lowest price it has ever been. So add it into your order. If you're buying those dies and you know you need some low tack tape, add that in. £3 saved on this one, BOHD 91, and Angela's in, Caroline, Shirley, Fiona, Leslie, Trudy. I knew, as soon as you saw this and you knew it was available, we'd get a surge of people wanting it, because it's the most beautiful low tack tape.
It is absolutely stunning, and it's great to have that difference in the widths as well, because it's not just used for putting your dies and putting them through your machine. You can use this to create kind of masked backgrounds if you're wanting to do like stripe effect or a geometric effect, and it's great to have those width of shapes in there as well. And you'll start referring to it as we do it at the office. Oh, have you got the dotty low tack tape? Have you got the stitched up? And we all know which size we want when we have the pattern for it as well. And
I don't remember actually ever showing it to you on TV. It's been there in the background maybe, but if you know you want it and you've seen it and you thought, oh, I wonder where you can get hold of that. Often it's out of stock. It's in stock at the moment if you'd like to order it, and loads of you are going for 3 in actual fact. June in West Yorkshire's going for 3, lots of you going for 2s. I think Trudy and Merthyr Tydfil's also going 3 as well. So yeah, stock up on it while we've got it in stock with a £3 saving. So those of you going for 3 are going to save £9 by buying it right now this afternoon. So BOHD 91 for your low tack tape. Right, Kat, back to the main collection then. What are you going to demo first of all? We are going with the rainbow and birds, and we're going to use them both in this card. So I have just got a piece of white Ink Me cardstock. It is cut just to the 6 inches wide. I'm going to take my back, I'm going to try and cut them back both out of the same piece just to save details. This is not the piece we're going to use in the end, so you'll see what I'm doing here. Does the card have to be 6 inches wide or not? No, you can cut into it. There's lots of different things you've seen through the demos. If you cut it into a 7x7 and then score the outside edges, I'll do it in a demo later. You can then create your easels and your pop-ups and things like that as well. It's completely up to you. So I'm going to make sure the base of this one is a little bit higher than the other. I'm just going to secure that in place with the low tack tape, and we'll go to the top. And then I'm just going to flip it over, and we're going to go in with our birds. And we will take this up to where that masking tape sits, just across the edge so it fits on there perfectly, and I should be able to cut out both pieces in one go now. What you said a minute ago though, it's really handy to have the different widths of low tack tape. Normally low tack tape is one width and one width only, but if you've got a really big die or a big frame die that's got a tendency to move, the wider the tape the better, really. Absolutely, yes. But then you will have more intricate dies, or you'll have things that you're placing close together that you'll want to go in with some of your thinner, skinnier versions as well. So it's good to have a tape for all occasions. Absolutely. So we will just run this through the machine. Our first cut of the afternoon. It is. It's not going to be the last. It's certainly not. Lots of die cutting to do this afternoon. And lots of stenciling to do in the 2 o'clock show with a UK launch and exclusive. So we're going to pop these out of here, bring them over, and you will see how beautifully these cut on here. So we will just take that one out. Aren't they just the sweetest things? They can be blue tits, they can be robins, they could be any bird you like, and they've got the most cute expressions on their faces. I've just realised I've not got a dye brush in my box today. What's going on? Of all the days. Someone nicked it in the office. But they must have done. Anne-Marie. So we will pick off. Yeah, don't get me started about this boy. Is he been up to mischief?
We had the funniest show I've ever had in my hunky-dory history on Friday.
Is that when you wore the bin liner
stomach,
cape?
Yeah.
Yes, I saw that on Facebook.
Yeah. So we are taking these two pieces now, and we are going to line these up on top of each other eventually, but we're going to do a little bit of colouring first. I'm using our alcohol markers. Let me just bring these over. Now, obviously, I've not got a lot of time to do this colouring, but what I'm going to do, because we've got the rainbow here, it's my idea to replicate those rainbow colours across the bellies of the cute little...
That's a good idea.
Whatever birds these are. They don't have to be real birds, it's craft. So I will just go in and do a couple of simple bits for you before we reveal the full colour.
So we've got a robin first.
Yes, and then the others you can make up as you go along.
Yep.
I'm just going with a red and then in with a slightly darker shade just to get that coloration.
It looks
across
like
there
all
and
singing.
blend it in.
It looks like they're a group.
They do, and we'll do the same with the yellow. And then we can carry that on all the way across. I've got a slightly darker yellow.
Well, already we're getting lovely messages coming in. You can message via the website or the app. Jess in Gloucestershire. Happy Sunday, Dave and Kat. Happy Sunday to you, Jess. I love you two working together. I've used the low tack tape as an edging margin and as a border. Love, Jess. Brilliant. Good stuff.
So once you have got all those coloured in, you can see now why we can't do it live on air. But I have gone in, we have picked out all those rainbow colours and then just repeated it as we've got more birds and just coloured them in fully. And we're just going to finish off our background piece now. So I've started on my rainbow.
They are showbiz birds, definitely.
They are. So we're just going to finish off with the yellow and the red stripes again.
So what did Craig do to make you... corpse?
It was
got a habit of making everyone
there's
corpse.
been something on, we've been celebrating Halloween all week on Hunky Dory, and there's something whenever they let us just have a little bit more fun. It all goes to pot. So there was a moment where we've had this like swinging ghost behind the presenter in the studio, and it started with he was doing his very professional best and presenting to the TV, and he obviously caught the ghost on his shoulder and he turned round, looked it in the eye and apologised to it.
Craig is the one person single-handedly that can make me corpse. It takes a lot for me to corpse, but he manages to push the buttons.
And so that had us all going to start. And then we were doing games of Pictionary, and he wasn't very impressed with the options that he was given. And it was the first time I've ever seen him silenced in his life. But then there was another moment. So by this point, we're all absolutely losing it. He decided to do a Maggie Smith impression because we were dressed up as Harry Potter, but then apologised for being terrible at accents when I pointed out it is his accent, it's Scottish. So again, we all just lost it. So it was a chaotic show, but yeah, if you were capable, it's worth going watching back if anybody's is looking. So I'm just adding those darker elements to the sides and blend them in, and we will just finish very quickly with this sun. So they're a great starting point as well, these dyes. If you are not the most confident colourer in the world, you only have to add a little bit to get the most really, really pretty effect. And you will see with some of the samples as well, things that you might be a bit put off by, like the cats and the dogs. Mm-hmm. There are ways and means by just using coloured cardstock. There's one that's done like in silhouettes at the front, and or just picking out like the highlights on the black butterfly one, doing them in gel pens.
Well, you're loving the full collection of all 6 dyes. 20% of the stock has gone in about 10 minutes. Wow.
So this is our 2 sections for the front here. We're going to actually pop this onto one of our acetate card blanks that we launched last week. This is the 6x6, so we'll pop that to the side. But we're quickly going to create a background for this. So I'm going to bring in my Prism ink pads. I know we've got these coming up later in the show for you.
Yep, the full collection.
We are just going to do a very quick background. We're just trying to add just a tiny little bit of colour just to give that impression of a sky in the back, and we'll add a little bit of this to our rainbow layer as well.
Yep.
So that is enough, that's all we need. And then we will go in and we'll just add some, we'll not go too far up into the clouds, it's just to add just a little bit of something on here. Just to the back. We don't need to go too far down because again, we know, but we want to keep our clouds quite white at the top. And then it's just a case of building our card. So we'll take our card blank, and I will show you how we're going to cover our workings because I know that is a concern when we're using acetate card blank. So this is our first one here. So we will just keep our tape just below that kind of skyline there, and match this up with the bottom of the card. And then we will take, I've just cut a strip of plain white that we can pop into the back and pop over there, and it will cover all your workings up.
Good.
You could then use this like as your insert. You could put a fancy paper on the back if you wanted to, but that keeps that nice and clean in there. And then we're going to take our bird layer, but before we pop that on, because I'm going to add foam pads, we're going to stamp our sentiment onto it. And we've just got a happy birthday to you that is from one of our combo sets. But we are just using the stamp. And I think we will keep this over to this side here.
They're so cute. Look at their faces.
Aren't they just adorable? Yeah. If I've just heard that a few of you are messaging in to ask if you can go back and watch the Facebook show. You certainly can. If you go to the Hunky Dory Facebook page and scroll down, it'll be the last show on there for you.
Yeah. But after you've watched us first.
Yes. Make sure you watch this first. So we're just going to pop this back over the bottom like that, and those guys peeking through. We will add our background in again. And
by the way, if you want any of the tape runners that Kat's using, the dotty one or the straight one, they'll be on the website as well.
So we can open this up, and this is the trickiest thing, is getting your things nice and straight with an acetate card, but you can use your block. And then I'm just going to do a faux matte and layer. Let's take the nice blue. I was going to do black, but I forgot to pick it out of my box. So instead of wasting a whole bit of card, what I like to do to keep it on the colour scheme is if we just do a faux matte and layer, and just come in with that chiselled edge of your marker. So you're picking up one of the colours.
That makes it so easy to get a straight line.
It does as well, and it is thick enough for your matte and layer. I've just cut these down to 5 inches and 3 notches under. And then again, just keep your tape in the middle. We are going on the top bit because what we're going to do, we're going to pop this again onto the back of our card. So it's going to hide any workings for us. If you just pop that down like that, again, it keeps the back of your acetate card lovely and clean. But that's not what you want to see. You want to see this beautiful, isn't that just adorable?
Isn't that great? So you can mix and match your different dies if you want to as well. If you want butterflies and birds on them, you can just mix them out of the packets if you want to do that. Remember, you're going to get all 6. This is our first deal for Sunday afternoon, and it's a cracking deal, cracking price. £8 saved, and you're going to get the 2 which have got the, basically you're going to get the butterflies and flowers, the cats and dogs, and the rainbow and birds. All 3 of them will be sent to you if you order MFHD51. If you just want a pair, you can buy those. If you just want one set of 2, you can get those as well. They're $14.99 each, or you get the £8 discount if you buy all 3 at the same time. I'll just show you ever so quickly, again, some finished samples, just so you can get the full impact of the cats and the dogs and everything else. So that's a real firm favourite. Look at the dogs' faces. You can make them boss-eyed, you can make them looking to the left, make them looking to the right. But the cats and the dogs together, just perfect, absolutely perfect. Then you've got this one, which is just using the beautiful sun and the rainbow. And then you've got the flowers, just the flowers being used on this one, but you will get the flowers and the butterflies together. Here are the flowers and the butterflies put together. So butterflies on the top, flowers on the bottom. That works a treat. Then you've got these multicolored birds with the rainbow in the background. Love it, absolutely love it. A bit more of the butterfly there for you. $36.97, you get all 6 die sets. Now, another way of colouring your birds, your dogs, your cats, whatever you want to colour, is to use the Prism ink pads. Now, you might think to yourself, how do I colour them using an ink pad? You can actually put the ink on a saucer, or put the ink on your craft mat, your glass craft mat, and pick it up with a brush and start painting with it if you want to. Now, the Prism ink pads, I'm really pleased to say, we've been able to keep the price. This price is ridiculous. I didn't know how long, none of us do, how long it will be at this price for, but if you order them right now, you're going to get 40 of them. This is every single colour. I think one of ours has come off the carrying sheet here, but you will get 40 of the Prism ink pads for £59.80. And it's on split pay, and they should be £129.59. I remember back in the early days of HobbyMaker, I can't remember who it was that did this, but someone spent a long time actually colour matching, I think it was Laura, our producer, colour matching the words to the ink pads, and we've still got it on our system. So there you go, you've got all of them, 40 of them. They'll last you a long, long time, every colour imaginable that you could ever possibly want for under 60 quid. It's on two-way split pay as well. So if you do want that, it's just £29.90 today and £29.90 in 4 weeks' time. But rather than buying them individually, that's the expensive way of doing anything like this. Buy them as a bundle. You're saving, let me just work this out. You're saving 70 quid, £70 off. From £59.80, they should be £129.59. You save, £70 off the price by buying them as a set today. So Julie in Lancashire's in, Catherine in Stoke-on-Trent is in. Again, these are multi-purpose ink pads, Kat. These aren't they? You can use them in all sorts of
Absolutely, you have said it already. We are absolutely in love with them back at Hunky Dory Towers because there is just so many different things you can do. Again, if you are starting out, they are such a great starting point because you've got such a great range of colours in there, and that's just your starting range because you can mix and match these colours.
And do you know what the icing on the cake is? If you want to make sure that you get the most out of your ink pads and use them in so many different ways, not just for stamping, you can use them in all sorts of ways. This handbook will come with the full collection. If you buy the set of 40, this is included. If you were paying for that, it would be £9.99. So in other words, if you are buying the book, you're getting the inks for 50 quid, for just under £50. Amazing. AOHD 15, that will come with it because believe me, there are so many ways that maybe you've never really thought of using the ink pads, tools and accessories that you can use alongside them, different techniques, how you can paint with them, how you can do all sorts of crazy effects with them, of course, as well. Hunky Dory ink pads and the books that they do, Hunky Dory, the crafting handbooks, are brilliant. So beautifully photographed. It's included with your ink pads if you want to go for it, and you can spread the cost interest-free if you want to as well with the split pay. And actually, if you are buying things for Christmas and you want to budget and kind of budget what you're spending over November and December, because it's an expensive time of year, you pay half today, you pay half beginning of December, that's it paid for if it's a gift for someone for Christmas. So think of doing it that way rather than spending all your money in 1 month thinking, oh, crikey. Skint. So there we go. Those are your ink pads. And we have also got the finger daubers. We can show you a picture of those because there are 40 ink pads in that collection. And surprise, surprise, there are 40 ink daubers in the acrylic case. So you've got basically a dauber for each colour. Perfect. That's almost like you planned it.
It is, absolutely, isn't it? Just magic.
$19.99, that's available if you'd like to. With what you've saved on the ink pads, maybe treat yourself to the daubers. UVHD 47 is your item number for that. We do also have the other blending tools as well. So we've got these and we've got the refills. Now, these come with the refills, I believe, yeah. You get 2 tools and you're going to get 30 of your sponges as well. And that's just £11.99. If you prefer that way of using blending, probably the most traditional way I would have thought, you get 3 extra heads in there with each dauber, so there's 6 there, and then you've got 2, 4, 6. So basically you've got 12 in each pack. So there's more than that, actually, more than 30. 2, 4, 6. There's 12, 12, 12, so that's 36, and then you get 6 in there, so that's 42. Yeah, you get 42 blending sponges.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. It says 30. Or maybe you get 2 packs, not 3. Is that right? Okay, it's 2 packs, beg your pardon. You can buy a 3-pack of just the sponges for $12.99. Or if you buy the blending daubers, you get 2 packs, that's right. So you get 6 there, and you get 24 there, so 30 in total. There you go. And that's $11.99. If you do want 48 blending sponges, then we have got the pack of 3. That's what confused me. There we go. You get those 3 packs for $12.99. I'm going to take £3 off that price. There you go. $12.99 if you just need the sponges. And these can attach on the bottom of the ink pads as well. So just a thought. Rather good value for money in everything in the show today. Okay, Kat, demo 2, if that's all right.
Okie dokie. I'm going to have to start a little bit backwards with this one because I've just realised I've left my trimmer on the table outside, so Josh has gone to get it for me. But it's fine. We will start with our sentiment. I've just cut a little strip of craft card. I am going to go in with our Moonstone combos. We're going to go with Thanks Very Much and the matching die cut.
Okay.
And we can pop this down on here. So it's up to you whether you stamp first on then die cut or vice versa. You will have a preference. I'm just doing it this way for the moment.
Okay.
We'll run that quickly through there.
The trimmer will make an appearance any second now.
It will. It's going to float magic its way back into the studio.
Here he comes. Oh no. That's not Josh yet. Here he comes. Trimmer incoming. Take a bow, Josh. Take a bow. There he is.
Thank you very much.
Our hero.
Thank you. What a gentleman. So we will take this out of here and just peel that off.
He looks after us, Josh.
He does. He really, really does. Pop that out, and then we can transfer this on to our stamping block. Now I am going to give you a little sneak peek. We've got our watermark one here. So I'm going to do this, and then we'll go back to the main bit, and then I can finish this off later.
Okay.
I'm going to do it in our watermarking because we're going to actually transfer trace over the top of this at the end to make it match with the rest of the card that we're making. So we're just going to pop that down on there.
Trace.
Yeah, wait and see. So that will give us that watermark effect and give us a guide for something later on. So remember that. So let's go back to our cardstock and my handy trimmer. So we are going to cut this down to 9 inches in length.
Now, you may not have had your trimmer in the studio, but we've got it in the show if you want it.
Oh, look at that.
Special price on it, still at the special price, not $21.99. It's the lowest it's been, $17.99 for a new trimmer. Wow.
Incredible.
Yeah.
And we've taken that to 6.5 inches wide, so it's just a little bit longer than our dies.
Okay.
And then we're going to turn it round, and we are going to add some score lines into here. So we are going to do 2 inches. We're going to go at 4 inches. And
so your trimmer actually doubles up as a scoreboard too.
It does, absolutely. You've seen me use it like this a lot of times. And then we are going to go to 6.5 inches, which gives us 2.5 sections at the back here. Then we are going to work with our beautiful butterflies and flowers this time. So we're going to take our flower die first, and we are going to place it onto this bottom score line that we've got here. So again, take some of your low tack tape and try and match the edges of where your die is cutting to your score line. It might look a little bit like wonky, but that's how it's going to work for the cut for you. Okay. Right. And you need that little bit of excess either side for it to work for this. And then, I've obviously not put enough on there. Let's try again.
Nearly 30%, if you all check out now, of our collection of these on the edge dies has gone in half an hour. And we did have a big, big stock of these.
And then we are going to take our butterflies. I'm going to repeat that process with that top score line up here. So just make sure that those edges are sat on that score line. Make sure that's really, really secured down. And then we are going to run this through our
Can I just say a massive hello if you're a brand new customer? We're getting hundreds of new customers every single week and month. So if you are brand new to HobbyMaker, you found us at last. We've been here about 3.5 years now, and just growing in popularity all the time. Great deals, great demonstrations every day, 1 until 9. And if you want to find out more about HobbyMaker, go to our website, hobbymaker.com, or get the app. It's free to download from your app provider. And you can call the call centre as well. They'll set up an account for you. It's a free phone number. Even if you use your mobile, it's free. 0800 001 4433.
So once that is run through there, you can take these off here now. And I do apologise, I've not got my dry brush, but you will see the finished result on one I made earlier. We can take them off there, and if we start popping these through and up and down on that score line, we are going to create this beautiful easel that pops up, and you are going to get this wonderful kind of easel effect where they pop up in front of each other just from the cardstock. Now we're going to go in and to the one I made earlier. We're just going to finish this off. Now what I do recommend is that you take a little bit of your excess cardstock and just trim it down to strengthen these back pieces that you've cut into, just for that extra stability. And we're just going to pick out the detail with a white gel pen. So like I said before, if you're not the most confident with colouring, there's ways you can use these dies just by picking out those elements, and all the sketch marks
the dies
are on there for you.
In the detail. So you've got all the lines in there for the faces on the birds and the animals, and all the kind of veining on the leaves and the butterflies' wings. It's all actually embossed into the cardstock by the die. Yeah,
so you just follow those lines like I'm doing now with this white gel pen. Now, I couldn't possibly say the brand of this white gel pen, but I can say it is 100% one of the best that I have ever used, and I am a gel pen snob. But maybe just keep your eyes peeled this week.
Okay.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, you can't beat a white gel pen on craft card. It looks so good.
It does, and when you get one that does it as well as this, as you can see, it goes on a little bit transparent, but as you leave it to dry, it becomes really, really opaque. And I cannot iterate enough, like I said before, how much of a white gel pen snob I am. Yeah. And this has blown me away. That's all I'm saying. Nothing more, nothing more.
Keep watching this week.
So we have got that there. And then I've gone over to our flower trellis background panel. And I think this works perfectly with this. But because of time, I've gone ahead and we've pre-cut this out. And we're going to cut it down into 2 sections. Let's cut this down. I think it was 1 inch. So you can cut from either side, so you've got plenty to play with. I think I've done 1 inch and 1.5 inches. So if you take that like that now, but you've still got this kind of raw edge. So if you just take a spare bit of white card that I know is lurking in this mess somewhere, we're just going to cut another 1/4 inch to match that border. And we can add this back on top. Take your dotty runner to the back. You can line this up and recreate kind of that full,
that's a good
full
idea.
panel again.
That finishes it off a treat, doesn't it?
It does. Just trim that down. And like I said, I've done a 1 inch section, and I think this is like maybe a 2 inch. And we're just going to pop these on to our front panels just to finish it off. And we can add that one in there, just centre it up, and then the slightly bigger one at the back. And then we will finish off by finishing up with our sentiment that we started the demo creating. Now with these butterflies as well, you can pop the wings up a little bit and tuck this under just to add that extra detail. Bring that back down, and we will go over to our sentiment. And this is where I was on about. Bring back in your white gel pen, and then you can trace over that watermark ink to make it match in perfectly. So if you've not got like white embossing powders or anything like that, and you can go over, you'll end up with something like that. We will pop
I didn't understand what you meant earlier, now I do.
back on to the top. And here we have this lovely double easel flower.
Just look at how versatile those on the edge dies are. You can make lots and lots and lots of different styles of card and that sort of thing. And it's brand new. We've got it first at HobbyMaker before anywhere else, exclusive to us at the moment. So thank you, Hunky Dory, for that. And by the way, if you are watching us for the first time, maybe you've been to the NEC and you found out about us there. If you went to our stand and met some of the team there, welcome. Message in if you said hello to Scott or Andy or Nigel, whoever was there. Love to know if you had a good time if you went to the NEC. Today's the last day of it as well, so it's probably a bit too late to go now if you haven't gone already, but we'd like to hear what you thought. But there we go. That's the set of 6. So you get 2 on the edge dies in each pack. The first one is butterfly and flowers, that one there. This one is your cats and dogs. Nice that they're separate, so you can do a cat-themed card or a dog-themed card. You can put them together if you want to. And then you've got, of course, the fantastic rainbow and sun and the beautiful birds in a line there. And they've got so much detail that the die actually puts into the characters. So the faces of the animals are actually etched and embedded into the cardstock for you, so it's easy to trace, like Kat was saying, with either a gel pen or a fine liner or something like that. And the eyes on the cats, they look so startled. They look absolutely fantastic, don't they? So $36.97, snippability as well, so you can snip into them. They could be looking down, looking up, looking around corners. The individuals of the cats and dogs is in the lead at the moment. We're very, very busy for that one. Single figure stock, actually, if you want the cats and the dogs. What do you make cats and dogs cards for? Do you make them for charity? Do you make them because you've just got lots yourself? We've got more people want this now than we actually have stock at $14.99. So soon it will be the only way to buy it will be in the big bundle, okay? The second most popular is the rainbow and the birds. Again, cute characters. You could put the cats and the birds together on a card. Now, that's a recipe for disaster, probably, but you could do. So that's $14.99 for that one. That's PDHD06 for the rainbow and the birds. And then the other set is the butterflies and the flowers. They all make wonderful edged cards, and they're all $14.99 a pair. But if you buy all 6 together, you're getting £8 discounts, covering your P&P and some, and that's just $36.97 for all 6. MFHD 51. And don't forget the ink pads are still in the show. The finger dauber blenders are still in the show. The blending tools are in the show. And don't forget your low tack tape. Absolutely flying, that low tack tape. 5 different rolls, 50 meters, and they're 5 different widths. So like Kat said, if you're doing a really diddy die, like a tiny little die, you wouldn't want to use the wide tape on that. So you use the 5mm instead. So you've got 5mm, 10mm, 20mm, 30mm, and 40mm. All there for £6.99 with a £3 discount. Very nice.
Okie dokie. So let's work with these. We're just working with the dogs on this one. But it's a technique that you could just replicate, again, just with the cats or with any of the other ones that you've got on there. So I've taken a card blank. I do believe, in my wisdom, I've cut in this. It was a 5x7 originally. I've just taken it to 6 3/4 by 4 3/4. It must have just worked when I was doing it. So that is what I've done. And what we are going to do is we're going to take our dogs, and we're going to use it this time to create like an aperture within the card.
Are you a dog or a cat person?
Oh, I'm both.
You're both?
I'm both.
Have you got both?
No, we have cats just because they're more practical for family life and working and things like that. But I would absolutely love a dog.
One day.
Yeah. So you could pop this on straight. You could have them peeking from the side. I am going to go a little bit quirky and put it on a jaunty angle, going down like this. And again, we're just going to secure this in place, and we're going to literally cut it into our cardstock here.
There's one dog I see on TikTok that I've fallen in love with. I don't know if you do TikTok?
I do, yes.
Have you seen Rex, the Cocker Spaniel?
Oh, possibly.
I think it's Hello to My Rex is what the post is called, but it's a guy and a girl that own the dog, but he's got the best character. I swear he's human. He behaves in such a cute way. Check that out on TikTok if you want to. Now the cats and dogs, we've got 2 left. 2 left individually. We've got a few more obviously in the pack of 6, but if you want the cats and dogs on their own, the next 2 people to check out will get the last 2. 1 chance left now.
So we are going to take that out of there, and as you will see, it is still encapsulated into that cardstock. So what we're going to do is cut like a border, so they're like it literally popping out of the card.
I just love the character that they've got in the faces.
It's so much fun, isn't it?
There's no ink on there at all. It's the dye that's done all of that hard work for you.
It is. So if I take this to the 1/2 inch mark on the left-hand side of my blade, and I can take this down to where it hits that cut line, and then just 1/2 inch from the top as well. And then again, we're just going to replicate that all the way around, just so we're going to cut a lovely frame into our card here.
Cats and dogs on their own sold out now.
Has it gone? Wow. Doesn't surprise me.
Can only get it now in the ultimate collection of all 6.
Again, we're going to go down up to this cut line here, down to 1/2 inch from the bottom, and then we can just line that up with that cut line that we've got from our die. And this is where your trimmer is so handy, because you can see absolutely perfectly where you are cutting, and it's going to allow you to take this aperture out.
So you can't
do all fingers and thumbs. Can you? No, if you can, send me your email address, because I want to know how. And we are going to create this beautiful frame within that there. Now, I've gone ahead and I've pre-coloured in my little doggy friends in shades of grey, because we just don't have time, and there's lots of other things to do with this card yet. So we are going to start. I'm just taking a piece of Matastic Blue, and this is going to be our background. You can see the deliberate error when I cut this thingy. I left my card closed and it went over. Oh. But it's okay, because we'll be covering it up with this anyway. Nobody will know. So we will pop this in, and then we will do some work to bring out the front detail of this card. So we'll pop this back over, just so you leave in that nice matte and layer kind of effect around the outside with the white, but when it's closed, it's just going to give it that beautiful solid blue background. And then I've gone over to some of my sheets of Matastic, and we are going to cut a frame out of this one. So this goes, again, it goes to the 6 3/4 by the 4 3/4.
Well, by the way, if you do need extra blades, if you've got the trimmer already and you need new blades, we've actually got a pack of, is it 2? 2 packs of 2, so 4 blades for £9.98. That's really good. So about £2.50 each. And it's not going to be £9.98. We've got a saving for you. £7.89 for 4 new blades for your trimmer. There you go.
And then we're just going to use that same technique that we did before to cut your inner frame. So you're going to end up with something like this that's going to work on there. And then we're going to take a slightly greyer shade. And what we're going to do, let's just pop this on here. We're going to we want a piece that's going to fit just under this triangle here. So the best way I found to do is, if I just kind of measure it up, I can always trim it down afterwards where this is coming down to. So I know I want about 5 3/4 by, let's see what that was, 3, let's do 3 1/2. Like I said, we can always trim it down afterwards. Just make sure I've put that on the right side now. 5 3/4, 3 1/2. And I would normally just cut a diagonal, but because when we've popped this on here, we don't know that is 100% on the right diagonal. So what I'm going to do is just pop this onto the front where I want it to sit. We're going to flip it over onto the back, and then just take a pen or a pencil. I'm reaching all the way over here. And we're just going to kind of trace along that line at the back here. So wherever you see like a little gap in the die cut, just mark it there, and that will give you kind of the diagonal that you've got to work with.
Okay, we are being asked if these dies will fit through a medium-sized machine, a MIDI machine or whatever. Yes, they will.
Yes.
Because they're 6 inches long, but not very wide. So they'll go through a smaller machine.
So we can take that one like that now. We are just going to pop it back on here and see if we need it to be trimmed down any more. So I'm just going to take a tiny little bit off each side because I do want a tiny little white border. So if I just take 2 from that side, 2 from the bottom, and then we're going to turn this into a little bit of a wall effect. I'm going to grab our For the Love of Maths stone background.
It's like they are looking over the wall, looking for their dinner. They know it's dinner time.
Yes.
They're feeling a bit peckish.
So cute, isn't it? We're just going to pop that on there. We have got our concrete ink pad, and we will just blend this over. You don't need to do too much.
And if you are a stencil fan, something to look out for in the next hour that you're not going to want to miss. And we're the only place that has it and will have it. It's brand new, it's the launch.
So just do that. Look how easy that comes together. And then I do just like to buff out the edges just to give it that kind of like softer effect. Then we will pop this on to our card just where we want it to sit. And then I'm not sure, I'm going to bring it in now so we can have a look. I know we've got it in stock, but it is a perfect accompaniment for the dogs and cats if you've got them. It's For the Love of Stamps 1064. It is our perfect sentiments.
Okay.
And it is such a handy stamp set.
Can we add that into the show? Okay, we've got it actually. We can add it into the show for you. So if you want those fantastic sentiments, all revolving around dogs and cats, with the hunky-dory puns that we love so much, here it is. It's in stock. It's £8. That's all for all those animal-themed sentiments. £8. VYHD 95. If you bought the dies, you might as well treat yourself to the stamps because you don't pay any more P&P now.
No, and it works so perfectly if you're making cards with this as your obligement. So we've just added that grey frame over the top. So let's delve into here now. Let's go for It's Time to Party. Is that what we think? Party?
Time to party. Actually, let me just show you the sentiments that are on there just quickly so you can see whether you want them or not. There we go, look. They're the ones you've got. Thanks for pet sitting, furry hugs, perfectly wonderful. It's time to party. Our best friends leave paw prints on our hearts. Loads of you are coming through for this. £8. It goes so well with those dies. VYHD 95.
I did think I was taking Time to Party, but it turns out I've gone for Fluffy Hugs, which works just
That's
as
fine.
well.
Yep.
So we will just open this up. We know it's going to sit in the middle here. Just pop it into that aperture. Pop that down. And there we have our gorgeous little friend speaking over the wall.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? On the edge. Who'd have thought you could do so many different things and fun things with the on the edge dies? Because you've got the dogs and the cats, you'll have so much fun with those. And of course, they don't have to be grey. You can make them any colour you like. You can make them look like your dog. And they've been very clever to make them look like lots of different breeds, potentially.
Yes.
You could have got a Cocker Spaniel in there. You could have got a Cockapoo in there. All sorts of breeds in there.
And I think there's samples like that throughout. I'm sure there's some with lots of different colours in as well.
Maybe you're not a grey dog person. You're a brown dog person. Look at this. There you go. Look. And the little dots for the eyes as well. They are absolutely adorable. So are the cats too. And you've got one cat, one dog. You've got also one butterfly on the edge and the flowers. And then the other one is the birds on a wire and the rainbow. So the only way you can get the cats and dogs now is in the big bundle because they have sold out individually. You can still get the rainbow and the birds on its own. You can still get the flowers and the butterflies on their own. But the big bundle's got all of them, and that is $36.97. And that's where you save the £8 as well. MFHD 51. Now, the Prism ink pads, lots of you are realising that now's a really good time to buy them because we've kept the price, this ridiculously low price, which will go up, and it should go up. We never know when. We're not, we don't actually kind of set that. We get told when things are happening. We don't change it ourselves. So here you've got Prism ink pads, 40 of them. You see every single hunky-dory demonstrator using these religiously. I think we've lost one down there. You're going to get 40 in total. It's probably back in the storeroom. And you're also going to get the brilliantly illustrated, see, that's what happened. You're going to get the brilliantly illustrated Prism A World of Colour crafting handbook. And that is going to show you how to use the ink pads and how to use them in loads and loads and loads of different techniques. You might think, well, I know how to use an ink pad. You know, you just ink up your stamps. Well, that's one way of using them, but you can use them with stencils. You can use them to create wonderful different effects. You can paint with them as well. So loads of illustrated ideas in the book. That is $9.99 if you buy it on its own. You're getting it included. So it's almost like you're paying just 50 quid for 40 ink pads. And 2 split pays as well. AOHD 15 is your item number. AOHD 15 if you want those. Message from Janet. Hi Janet in Lincolnshire. She said outstanding value and a must-have for any stamper. There you go. Absolutely. Now the finger daubers, because you get 40 ink pads, they made sure that you get 40 finger daubers. So you can put them over your finger or you can hold them between your finger and thumb. It's entirely up to you. They come in an acrylic case, but the lovely thing is you're not going to muck up the colours because you've got a different dauber for all the different colourways. $19.99 UV HD 47 is your item number if you would like to go for those. Excuse me. And then you've got your blending tools and your blending daubers. So the blending tool comes with 6 blending sponges, but you'll also get 2 packs of 12. So you're going to get 30 in total. There's 12 in each pack. That's 24 plus the 6 is 30. $11.99, a couple of pound off that, and that's PMHD 01. And don't forget, of course, what everyone seems to do at Hunky Dory is they put the sponges on the bottom of the corresponding ink pad. So you just get a little bit of touch fastening or Velcro, and you can stick those on the bottom of the ink pads. And then we've also got the refills on their own. So if you've already got your blending sponges, you don't need necessarily more of those, but you want the extra sponge heads, then there's a pack of 3, which is basically 12 in each pack. So you're going to get 36 of them in total for £12.99. That's got a £3 saving. TJHD 36. They do have a shelf life, obviously. And then, not surprisingly, a very popular item in the show today, because it's not always available, is the low tack tape. You're going to get all of these different sizes. You get a 5mm, a 10mm, a 20mm, a 30mm, and a 40mm wide. And this is the low tack tape, which ideally you use to stick your dies in place so that they don't slip when you're die cutting. Add that into your order. We've taken, I think it's about £3 off. We have it at $9.99 down to $6.99, and there's no P&P if you've already bought something today. So just add that into your order while we've got it. BOHD 91. But the main focus has been the ultimate collection of the On the Edge dies. I've got some more cards here to show you. We've got 3. Is it 3 shows today with you?
We have, yeah.
Because we've got the card pads.
We have the quick cards.
Quick cards coming up at 4 o'clock.
Yes.
And the little books at 7.
Yes.
Let me show you more of the finished cards here then, using these On the Edge dies. They are just so cute. And again, where you've got all the colouring, if you think, oh, I wouldn't know where to put the eyes, I get the eyes wrong, you can't, because the die actually cuts in the detail of the face. Same with the details on the flower. There you go. Then you've got the rainbow and the sun. There we go. The cats and the dogs together in perfect harmony. There we go. Those. I love their faces. I just adore their faces. If you've got a ginger Tom, used to have a couple of ginger cats years ago. Such characters. One was pompous and the other one was silly. They were brothers. Here's another one, using the craft card to do the colouring, just picking out some of the detail in the faces with a fine liner. Here's another one with the cats. I think the cats and dogs have been a firm favourite with the design team. They've done lots of cards with these. Isn't that great? Yeah, it could be the cat's protection. It could be the RSPCA that you raise funds for, a local dog or cat sanctuary, something like that. Then these are going to fly. They really are. And you've got the birds as well. They are robins, but you can make them whatever colour you like. Perfect Christmas card, bit whimsical. And then look at this one. Now, if all of you that have got it in your basket check out, and you will do, why wouldn't you? 45% of the entire stock is gone. That reminds me of University Challenge, but the bird version.
Yes.
I started so I finished. Oh no, that's Mastermind. There's another one with the coloured birds too. You just have so much fun with them. They're called On the Edge. You get all 6 of them for $36.97. It's only about £6 a die, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, 6 is 36.
Incredible
yeah.
value.
£6.16 per die, but the amount of fun they're going to give you. MFHD 51, and if you do sell your cards, who can resist a bird card, a cat card, a dog card? Now, the butterflies and flowers If you want those two on their own, if you're not really a cat, dog or bird person, but you're thinking, okay, I love my butterflies, I love my flowers, probably two of the most popular themes in card making, there you go. If you want that on its own, it's $14.99. And I don't know what flowers they are. They could be daisies maybe.
I think they're kind of generic, so
Yeah.
you can colour them in and make them whatever you want to be.
Cosmos, could be a cosmos. Daisy maybe. Sunflower, could be if you do them in yellow. So that two set is $14.99, NX HD10. If you want the other two that we have available as an individual purchase, that's the rainbow and the sun and the birds, that is also $14.99, and that's PDHD06. But I'm afraid the cats and the dogs have now gone. Single figure stock on the birds with the rainbow, okay? $14.99 each, but if you buy all three as a bundle, you save £8 off the price. I'll see you at 4.
You will.
Quick cards come up at 4. We've got a really exciting show coming up next. Not that this show wasn't exciting, but we have got something that you've not seen before. We're the only people in the UK to actually stock it and have it. We're the UK exclusive stockist. And if you love your stencils, but want to do something different with them, myself and Julie will show you something very special after this.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
This Sunday, join me, Julie, at 2 p.m. for the exciting launch of Sunbird Spark, where we'll be using the lovely 360 stencil tool and some beautiful stencils. That's this Sunday at 2 p.m.
Welcome everybody to the launch in the UK of the Sunbird Spark. This is taking stenciling to a whole new level. This is what it can do. This stencil comes with it. You're going to get what Julie's using in the demonstration right now, included with the Sunbird Spark. We are the only people to have it in the UK, now and going forward. This is actually a Vancouver, Canada product that we've imported into the UK. You won't get it anywhere else. And we have got it at the best price. Look at this. You can use the stencil in a rotary motion, 360 degrees, which is why it's called the 360, Sunbird Spark 360. Look at this. You've got the guide, you've got everything.
Yeah, everything you need to be creating these beautiful backgrounds, or maybe the front scrapbook pages. I've never had a 360 stencil tool. It's incredible.
This is Julie, by the way, from upstairs. Our lovely Julie. You're right.
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you.
Now, we're going to put the clock on the screen, which means that something special is going to happen to the price. You're not going to be asked for £66. By the way, if you ordered it direct from Sunbird, that will be £66. We're doing a special price. And if you ordered it from Canada, you'd be charged £28 delivery, minimum. The more you buy, the more you pay. But minimum will be £28 shipping. We've got it in our warehouse ready to be dispatched with our brilliant 1p&p per day of £4.95. And you're going to get it less than what Sunbird are selling it for in Canada. They sell it for £66. We can let you have it today, with that stencil included. We've got other stencils in the show, for $59.99, and it's on 2 split payments. So you only have to pay $29.99 today and $29.99 in 4 weeks' time. But how would you describe this then, Julie? What does it do for you as a crafter?
So basically, it's going to, any sort of stencils that you might have in your stash, it's going to give those an uplift. But the fact that you can be creating like a rotational pattern, it's going to create beautiful backgrounds, beautiful card fronts. There's so many different ways like you can use something like this. I've just never had a tool like it.
Right.
You get it for your, I've had one for my stamps, but never one for my stencils.
And we were saying earlier on before we came on air, we were talking upstairs. If you've got stencils that lend themselves to a rotating pattern, they don't have to be this brand. No. You can use those in conjunction with this system as well. Yeah, you've got different guides that will allow you to use some of the stamps that are already in your stash. So this is a tacky mat. Right. So you lift off your guide. Yeah. You've also got your ring that will match your size of your stencil. Yep. And then there's your pattern underneath. Oh, wow. It's amazing. Isn't that great? Already we got lots of interest in this, but what you're basically going to get is everything on the top row here, if I can just show you. So you're going to get basically your main tacky mat, which has got a low tack on it already. You're going to get your rotating platform that you've just seen being used, and you get various sizes of rings. You've got an 8-inch ring, a 6-inch ring, and a 4-inch ring as well for different sizes of stencils that we have available in the show today. But you can use existing stencils. Maybe you've got some hunky-dory stencils or some Crafter's Companion stencils. If the design of them lends them to a rotating pattern, you can use those in this as well. So everything on the top row here you're getting for £59.99, and you won't find it in any craft store. You won't find it online anywhere in the UK. You can buy it direct from Sunbird in Canada. You'll pay more money for it, and you'll pay £28 postage. With us, you get it for less money, and you pay just 1p&p of £4.95. So this is what you're actually going to get in the collection. You've got the base. And then you've got the 8-inch guide rings, the 6-inch guide rings, the 4-inch. Also, you get the 6-inch paper positioner, which is compatible with the 6-inch square stencils. 11.5-inch stencils are directly compatible with the base as well. The grip and glide mat, the circular stencil, 8-inch, and you get the quick start guide and the removable lid box as well. Beautiful box it comes into. Yeah, so the box, it's got ready-made storage with this, so it comes in a sturdy box. There's one by you there, Dave, with a... Everything's so lovely
the way it's packaged as well.
Yep.
So you get this gorgeous pink box. Like I say, with your kit, you get your mat. So your mat is tacky.
Yeah.
So, but it's only tacky in certain places. So if I explain, so
It's only tacky where it needs to be.
it's tacky around the outside here.
Yep.
So you've got a strip here, which is where your base guide sits. So you can line, everything's marked so you can line it up easily. But then this centre square here, this is also tacky. So it means you don't need sort of like your masking tape or anything like that. So it's going to hold your cardstock in place. So if I put my cardstock down,
Yep.
you've got these grids as well, so you can line it up so you know sort of like you're in position.
Perfect.
Like I say, that tackiness is there. So all of this is not. And then you've got this tacky strip around the outside. So then you just put your guide down, like so, and you'll see everything is symboled.
Right.
So then if I bring in, I'll do a different one. So if I bring in one of
Can I
these.
just let you know, we knew this would be popular. 20% of the stock has gone, and this is all the stock we've got. This is scheduled to be on later on this evening. If this show is a sellout, we won't do the show at 7 o'clock this evening or whenever it was scheduled. So this could be your only opportunity. If 20%'s gone in less than 5 minutes, I don't know if we're going to have any left at the end of the show, okay? $59.99, you get everything you need to get started, but you can use your existing stencils that are not related to this, provided the design of it lends to a rotating pattern, okay? KASV53. K, is it 5 or S? No, KA5V53. KA5V53.
So if I just explain what else you get in your box before I put the next stencil down. So you're getting your quick start guide.
Yep.
So that gives you everything you need to know about how to clean your mat, how to look after it, how to position everything. So you've got step-by-step written and picture instructions, which is always a bonus, I think, if you've never used a tool like this. And then, like I say, you've got different guides. So the stencils we've got today, we've got different measurements. We've got 8-inch, 6-inch, I think there's some 4-inch ones in some of the packs. So you pick which one of your guide rings matches your stencil.
You get all of them.
Yep, pop that down. And then you've then got your stencils then that would match. So if I just show you, you've got your 3 different size circular rings. And then you've got this one, which I think is great because this is for your 6-inch square stencils.
Okay.
So if you've got some already in your stash.
It's hard to see that because it's clear.
Yeah, we'll do something with that later on, Dave.
Okay.
So then if I just open my stencil then, all I need to do is pop this down into position. And you'll see even the stencils have a little star at the top. Can you see here? So you know if you pop that down there, you're starting in the right place straight away.
This is a stencil you don't get with it, but we will go through the stencils that are in the show soon, okay?
You also, we've got on the show this masking tape.
Yep.
So what you need to do next, so that your stencil will then stick to this guide ring, which is the bit that's going to move, pop yourself a little bit of the tape down. And it's reusable, so you can use it a few times before you need to sort of like discard it. So
this is the tape from the company. It's not just any old low tack tape. It's what they supply.
That's
£4.99, and it's 1 inch wide. Okay?
Yeah. So then you just pop yourself then that down, and then you can see now it's attached to the stencil. So that when we spin it, it's going to stay in place.
Okay. So which of these images do you line it up to then? Does it matter? Or?
It does. So it tells you here in degrees your intervals that you're going to have. But sometimes I just go with the symbol. So if I show you as I go along now, let me just bring. We've also got these really nice stencil brushes in the show too.
Yeah. And distress inks too.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm just going to go with the pink. So with these you can pop down your colour, so you know that everything's attached, so you haven't got to worry about things slipping or moving or anything like that. So I'm just going to pop myself this ink all the way down. How exciting is it to have something like this that you can't get anywhere else?
I was just about to say exactly the same.
As somebody that is like, well, you know what I'm like about craft stuff. When Liam said about doing the show, I was like, what? I get to do this.
I mean, it's lovely to get things first.
Yeah.
But it's even better when we get things that aren't available anywhere else.
Yeah, where you
won't
can't.
Be able to find it in the UK.
No, that's
else.
it.
Only in Canada.
Yeah, and this was only launched at Creativation in America in April.
Okay.
So it's a relatively new tool. So for us to be able to get it is incredible. So then all you need to do then is you can see with one like this, I would line it up then, so you can go along, and then you can see it's on the heart.
Yep.
So if I follow that guide then, as I go round.
So each stencil being a different design would probably line up with a different symbol.
That's it, yeah, you just line, and I find that easier than thinking about measurements and degrees and all of that kind of stuff. No, the fact that you just kind of follow the symbol makes it really easy. But because they're clear, you can kind of see where you need to go anyway. So if I then go again, so if I find my heart, you can see it's here. But I think actually it's going to be this one here. So I'm almost skipping one. So it's this one here, can you see?
Right.
So I know, I can see it's lined up. So then I just go again. And you just keep doing that until you've done your full rotation.
Or I suppose if you just want a half rotation.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, because the thing is, because that mat is tacky in the middle, even if you've got a slither of card, if you're only wanting to sort of do it a semicircle, you could do that because you've got that guide underneath to show you where you need to be. So I'm just going to rotate it again. So again, you can see I'm on my heart. And I'm going to pop some more down. I just love this. I think it's so clever.
I've never seen anything like it.
No, Norma, it's such a clever concept, isn't it? Like I say, I've had a rotating platform for my stamps, but never anything for my stencils.
I've got a few finished things to show you as well.
Yeah, there's lots of finished samples. So I'm just going to then rotate again for the last time to the heart. And then where I can see it's going to cross over with this one, I'm just going to pop down the ink where I need to.
Okay.
So, because it depends on the pattern that you're using, will depend on how you put it down, but then you can kind of repeat then. So the other thing we've got, if I mention on the show, is these set of microfibers.
Yep.
So you were saying to me earlier, weren't you, how do the microfibers work?
Yeah.
So because I've stuck that down, if I go back to the start, so I'm lining it back up, if I want to now go on with another colour, by using the microfiber, I haven't got to take it all apart to put it all down again.
Okay.
So I just use the microfiber just to clean off that pink ink.
Yep.
And then I can then start to rotate. So if I think now I want to go off sort of, if I line it up with the square, I'll just get a different colour. So if I go with maybe the purple this time.
I mean, it looks good like it is in one colour at the moment.
That's it. But then you can start to, this is where you start to play and create though, isn't it? Because you can bring, you know, your favourite colours together maybe. So yeah, if I then go again, I'm just using a different part of the guide now, so I'm going with the square.
So all the squares will be evenly
That's
printed
it, and you
around
just,
the circle.
yeah, you're just going to follow that round.
Oh, wow.
And just keep creating. Because you said to me, didn't you, oh, how does the microfiber work? And I'm like, because it means
well, I thought it would
you haven't got to take all your tape off and wash your stencil.
It would put the ink back onto the card,
no.
It doesn't, it mops it up.
That's it, and then all you need to do is just run it under some warm water when you're finished, hang it out to dry, and then it's ready to go again. And you're getting 3 in the pack, I think.
Microfiber towels, you're getting 3 different colours. They are reusable, obviously, and washable. $6.99, but obviously with microfiber, never use a fabric softener because that stops the absorbency. But if you want these dedicated microfiber towels for your new tool that you're buying today, it's XH5V18, okay? 10% of the microfiber towels has gone as well right now.
Yeah, I think microfibers are handy to have by your side anyway, aren't they? So, yeah. And then you can, once you've started your pattern, you can just keep lining it up then and just keep, but you can see how that pattern's developing underneath.
It reminds me of spirograph.
Like a spirograph, but a lot more grown up.
A lot more grown up,
yeah. And like I say, really useful to have a tool like this in your stash, I think. Because
wow, now you've added the second colour.
Yeah, you can see the pattern forming, can't you? So yeah, and then you can just sort of like keep going. You could add a 3rd colour, you could add a 4th colour. You can just keep working.
Now this stencil that you're using, is this what's coming up on the screen now?
So this one that I'm using now is called, let me just have a look, this is the Floral Fun.
Floral Fun.
Yeah.
So Floral Fun stencil, if you're liking what Julie's doing and you want that stencil, it is available as a separate item. So you add it into your order. If you've already checked out, don't worry, because there's only one P&P to pay of £4.95. It's $6.99 on its own. We'll get the details up for you because I know lots of you seeing this demonstration will want this.
Yeah.
So if you want that one, here it comes. It is only $6.99
That's amazing,
to create an effect like that.
Yeah.
Which size is that one, Julie? The one that you're using?
This one I'm using now is an 8-inch.
8-inch, okay.
Yeah.
So the 8-inch stencil, It's even better, £5.99 for the 8-inch one, okay? £5.99 if you want that stencil. CE5, isn't it? CE5 V26 is your item number. £5.99 if that stencil is the one that you'd like to go for. Can I just quickly show you, though, a few other finished items to give you an idea as to what the potential is with this brand new tool from Canada. Look at that. That's done on this tool.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
This stencil will be in the show. We'll get to that a bit later on. Look at that. All of these effects you can create with the 360 tool. Here it comes. So there it is. Should be £66. That's what they're selling it for in Canada, with a £28 shipping charge for the UK. You buy it from us, it's $59.99, saving you £6, and our P&P is only £4.95. All of these are in our warehouse. So they've been shipped to us already because we met with them in America.
So with this, all I've done then is bring my microfiber in. I've wiped off that excess ink from the stencil. Like I say, with this low tack tape, keep it to one side because it's reusable. So if you're going to do a few options, and then it just lifts out like so.
Yeah.
And you can lift your guide out.
That's amazing. Look.
And then that then is your design.
What about that?
And everything, you can see how easy it is. It's gripped the card, it's gripped the guide.
Yep.
You only need a little bit of tape just to adhere to your circle guide, and But like I say, you could keep going with that. You could bring a third, a fourth colour in. You could keep working it.
Think of the fun you can have, mixing colours, colour blending, all that sort of thing, just from one stencil with your new Sunbird Spark 360.
It's amazing.
That is what you're going to get, okay? That's what you're going to get in the box. You'll get one of the stencils to get you started, which is the one that we started with.
Yeah,
this comes with it. So that one, we've only done one colour on that one, but you can go around again and do multiple colours.
Yeah, there is a sample somewhere where I've done more. I don't know if it's on the front here, maybe. I think it's this yellow one, this scrapbook page.
Oh, yeah.
So you can see there, I've done like a rainbow effect. So you just keep working it round, doing different colours. It is my doggy.
But look at the effect you can create. That stencil is included, okay? So let's just remind you, it's everything on the top step. All of this, and you get the 8-inch guide ring, the 6-inch guide ring, and the 4-inch guide ring for different sizes of stencils that we have in the show. So you can add to your stencil collection as we go through the show. We'll give you item numbers and so on. But that's the brand new, only available here at HobbyMaker in the UK. We have it exclusively. It won't be anywhere else. You can't find it online unless you buy it direct from them in Canada, and then you pay nearly £30 postage, which who wants to do that? So we also have a travel size. Now, that's the one that you have in your craft room, but maybe you're planning to go away for the holidays, maybe Christmas, you're going to spend maybe a week or two at a friend's house or a family house or whatever. This is the travel go anywhere size of your Sunburst Spark. So this size is, does it give me a size?
It is, I think it's 8 inches, is it, for this one?
8 inches?
Let's have a look. I'm just going to have a look on my...
It is, yeah, 8-inch map. There we go. Yeah, it's an 8-inch base. You've then, of course, got, just like with the larger version, the outer circle and the inner circles, the different size of stencil. Plus, you get a stencil to get you started as well with the smaller travel one. If I just grab that to make sure which one it is.
So this one
that's
again.
A smaller version, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a smaller version, but we can show. So again, also you get this case.
It comes in the case.
It comes in the case.
Ooh.
So you can see. Obviously, that's just what you're getting in your kit. But then if you wanted to put your tape, maybe you wanted to put a pile of your you've got some depth in that. You've got a lovely Ziploc this side as well, so you can tuck things in there, maybe your cardstock. So if I just get this one out, it works exactly the same as your larger version.
But it's obviously slightly smaller, scaled down. So the actual mat size is 8 inches, and of course the stencils that you can do on it will be slightly smaller as well. $49.99 is our price. Again, it is cheaper to buy it here in the UK than it is to buy it direct from the company that manufactures this, and the shipping is less as well. That is £54 in Canada. That's their website. Plus, the shipping will be in the region of about about £28, something like that for that as well. So you're going to get it here today with the case, with all the gubbins inside it, and the smaller stencil that you can see there as well. And we have got other stencils in the show of that size. Is it just one size of stencil you can do in this? Or?
No, you can do your different sizes, because you've got a guide in this one as well. I'm just going to pop myself a piece of cardstock down. So you can see you can do your 6 inches in it, but you've also got a guide to go down to your smaller 4 inches.
Okay.
You've
so it
also
can't do the larger one?
No, it won't do the larger one, But then you've also got a guide then that will do your 4-inch squares again. So if you've got different brands or if you've got a square stencil, I'm going to ignore the fact I've got some ink on that with my finger. Right, so same premise. It's got the stickiness in the centre. You just put your guide down and you've got that tackiness all around the outside.
Yep.
So then I'm going to bring in the stencil that you get with it. So the other thing you can do with these ones, so this one is 6-inch, so it'll sit in it straight away. But what you might need to do with this, so sometimes when you're not using the ring to stick it to, you might want to either carefully do it by hand, or you can pop yourself a little bit of the tack, but you'd have to move it as you go round. So I'll show you how to do that. Right. The other thing I've got to mention is, so in your packets, it also gives you some like inspiration to do with your stencil. So it tells you if you want to create something like this, you can alternate. You start at 12 o'clock and alternate at the 45-degree angle.
So different ways of using the stencil, basically.
So on the top, it tells you your 45-degree angle is your triangle. So you'd follow your triangle symbol.
Right.
It can tell you here, so it tells you how to do different colours. So if you want to try ink in half and half, which is quite a nice effect. So I'll just show you how quickly to do that. So if we just go with sort of like the crisscross.
And remember, this stencil that Julie's using comes with the travel. It's a smaller version of the larger one that we showed you a few minutes ago.
And if I just go with those same 2 colours again.
This is called the Zen Vibe stencil, the 6-inch.
I like this one because it kind of, like I say, you can do this cross effect, or you can create the whole sort of floral effect with it.
I love the fact it comes in the case as well.
I know. The case is gorgeous, isn't it?
I paid probably £25 for the case.
Exactly. So again, it said, if you remember, it said start at 12 o'clock, but then rotate to your triangle to the 45-degree angle. So I'm going there that way, like so. And then if you want to do like a 2-tone, so I'm going to go almost in an S shape with the pink. I'm going to bring that along that side. And then I'm also going to go in with my purple and just do the same on the opposite side. So again, so you can start to play with colour and things. It's just a fun tool to have, this.
Absolutely.
I absolutely love it.
Now, we will update where we are stock-wise, because remember, this is destined to be a 2-show day with this, but only if we have the stock will we do the second show. So we'll update you where we are in a second on that.
So you can see I've gone to my triangle again.
Yeah.
And I've always got that star punched into the stencil, which enables me to line it up perfectly. So I know it's going to be exactly where I need it to be. And then I'm just going to go in.
Oh, hours of fun.
Yeah, I have had hours of fun whilst I've been doing this. Yesterday I was, yes.
So you were the first lady in the UK
to use this. I know, how exciting is that? How lucky am I?
The travel one, if everyone that's got it in their basket checks out, 30% of a massive stock to last 2 shows will have gone. The more you see it demoed, the more you know you're going to want it.
Yep. So again, you just peel that off from the tackiness, take that away, and then you can see.
There you go.
Yeah.
So you don't have to do complete circles.
No. You can start to create all different kinds of shapes. I mean, you could use that and do almost like a leaf and then something. Yeah, you know, there's lots of different ways. You can see I've done a wreath there with it.
Made it into a Christmas card.
Yeah,
perfect.
Absolutely. There's so many different ways to use these.
Sky's the limit. Now, how many of you are buying it for yourselves? How many of you are buying it for maybe someone for a Christmas present? Because we have got split pay on both the larger and the travel size as well. So you can pay 1 payment today, 1 payment beginning of December if you want to do that. And I think lots of us are budgeting with Christmas coming up. So that's a way of doing it. Quickly reminding you of the big one, though. If you want the large one, that was the travel we showed you. The bigger one is an 8-inch, 6-inch and 4-inch stencil surface. It's called, remember, your Sunbird Spark. It's the Stencil 360. There's loads and loads and loads of different techniques you can use. Obviously, with the stencils that we have in the show, they are perfect to use with it, obviously, because they've been made for it. But if you have other stencils at home that would lend themselves to being rotated 360 degrees, you can put those stencils in the system as well. So it's not saying that you can't use any of the stencils you've got at home. Some of them won't work in it because they don't lend themselves to that style and that technique. But if you've got pattern stencils and that sort of thing, you can use those, of course, in here without any problem at all. So the larger one is $59.99. Oh, no, that's a travel one, $59.99. Ah, right, okay, so that's the large one. That's the large one. I thought that was the travel case. Right?
No.
That's the box. That's
yes,
the box.
that's your box
So
storage.
that's the big one. Should be £66. That's what it is in Vancouver, in Canada. It's $59.99, two-way split pay, and just one P&P of £4.95 to pay. The stock is going very, very quickly. How much have we got left of this, the bigger one? 30% is checked out, but there's a load more in baskets. So, yeah, check out as quickly as you can. Now, some of the extras you may well want to go to. We've got our blending brushes. The bigger ones, these are the ones that Julie was using. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 of them in the box. And they are 0.6 of an inch wide. Perfect for using with the stencils, obviously. So there's the pack. If you want those, we've got those for you in the show. They're only $12.99 as well for 4 of them. And you can use them with your conventional stencils you've already got, along with your stencils that we're using here today. So they're the long-handled ones. AB5 V09. AB5 V09 is your item number if you want those for blending brushes. And we've also got the slightly smaller ones, which are almost like the finger daubers, but you can't put your finger in them. But they're tinier and smaller, but they still are the same width. These are $12.99 as well, and you get 4 of those, but they're shorter. PE5 V51. PE5 V51. Now, I've had a question.
Yep.
Do you need to have the standard and the travel, or can you just buy one or the other?
I
know a lot of people are buying both.
You can buy one or the other. I mean, obviously, you've got a little bit more scope if you go for the larger one, because you've got your different guide. You've got your guide rings in here, so you can go right down to your 4-inch with this one.
Yeah.
So it's going to do exactly the same. The idea of the travel one is basically what it is in case you want to go out and about.
Okay.
I mean, I'd maybe go for both if you can stretch
Well,
to
I
both.
recognise some names on the screen. Some of you have gone for both.
Because it's handy to have something that you can take out and about. Obviously, it's not. If you're wanting to do, I would say, like scrapbook pages or larger backgrounds or wall art, I'd go for the larger one because you've got that option to use your, it's 14 inches, the mat on this one. So you've got like a larger surface.
12 by 12 pages.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, so it just depends really what purpose you're wanting or what your craft is. If it's just card making, maybe you only want a smaller one.
I'll tell you what, we'll do another demo and then we'll go through some of the stencils as well that we've got in the show, because there are quite a few to show you. So you're going to get, of course, the Zen one included with it anyway, but we'll go through the other designs of stencils in 5 minutes or so after we've done another.
So I thought I'll bring in, so this one that I'm using now, I know we've got coming up. So this is the Mandala one.
Okay.
But I just thought I'd show you on the larger one how you use... You've got the layer in it, so this will give you that layered effect, and you need to swap and change the guide rings in this.
Okay.
So we'll start by putting down our largest layer. So I've just put a sheet of 12 by 12.
So this is the Mandala. If you want the Mandala, let's just make sure I've got the right one here. This is $10.99, and it is number 9, isn't it? Where's number 9?
Right.
Oh, here. So this is the Mandala. Is that right?
Yep, that's right.
That's right. So that's the stencil. Okay, that's what it can create. How amazing is that? Yeah. If you want that one into your order, that's the full Mandala, but you can use a quarter if you want to. You don't have to use the whole thing. And basically, that's the design of the stencil, but if you rotate it and follow the guides, that's what you'll end up with. There we go. So that is... on the screen now, VB5V18 is your item number if you want that stencil. Lots of you putting the Mandala into your order.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I love the fact the stencils aren't very expensive.
No, that it's they're a good price, aren't they?
They're a really good price, yeah.
So I'm just getting myself 3. You want? I think I want 3 different coloured inks for this. So I'm going to bring those in.
So you've actually got more than one stencil in here.
Yes, so this one this is a layering one. This is why I thought I'd show you this one, because you've got to use your base, but then you're also going to bring in your guide rings and your second layer. So they're marked A and B. Yep, so you get 2 stencils. So you've got your larger one and then you've got your smaller one, but they're labelled A and B, so you know which is which.
Got you.
It tells you here, again, it gives you some guidance if you want to. So I've just put this down. But I'm also going to do different colours whilst I'm here.
Okay.
So I've lined it up. You can see I've got the triangle at the top that's lined up with the start of the guide. So then all I need to do then is just bring in my colours. So I think I'm going to go blue.
Remember, these are not coming from Canada. They've already come. They're here, next door, in our warehouse for immediate dispatch. So you won't have to wait too long to get to play with these. Unless you're buying it for a Christmas gift, then you can
This would
put it
make
somewhere.
I would love this for a Christmas. If I hadn't got one, because I've demoed it, I would be saying to my husband, I would like this for Christmas.
Nudge, nudge, hint, hint.
Yeah, because it's just, it's a nice thing to have. It's different, it's unusual. So you don't need, because of how they space it out, which I always think is clever, you don't need to worry about your inks mixing together.
Right.
So you can do your 3 different colours all at the same time. So I'm going to put myself some of the purple there and some green here.
Okay.
Okay, and then all I need to do then is just rotate it. So I'm going to the square, which is there. And like I say, with this one, because it fits perfectly in your ring, you don't need to have a guide in this one.
Okay.
But if you're worried about moving it, you can just put a little bit of the tape on just to hold it whilst you're stenciling. If that, it's not kind of there for reassurance.
But there's plenty of room to put your hand to
That's
steady
it. I'm steadying this in my hand, so like it depends how you feel. But if I would say if you're not confident, maybe just put a little bit of tape on it just to hold it in place. But you can kind of see where you need to be before you've actually dedicated to putting any ink down.
Okay.
So again, I'm just going to repeat that process. I love this design, I have to say. It's one of my favourites that I've used so far. I haven't used all the stencils, Dave. I've had...
There's so many to choose
I've
from.
run out of time, yeah, that's the thing. There's a nice music one that I want to have a go at, so I thought, oh, hopefully we'll get to do that in the show.
Okay, we've got a question coming through. Feel free to ask questions for anybody that's out there that wants to know something that we're not covering. Margot says, Crafternoon, HobbyMaker, lovely people. Oh, thank you. Julie, is it only round stencils you can use?
No, you can use your square ones because you've got that guide in there that's going to allow you to convert your square ones. So maybe when I've done this demo or in the next demo, I'll try and show you how you can use one of your square ones that you might already have at home.
Okay.
Because obviously we've got the Sunbird Spark ones are circular that we've got in the show, but you can use your square ones. So if you're somebody that has a lot of stencils already in your stash, I can show you how to use those.
Okay, great. So you're not buying a one-trick pony?
No, this is the nice thing, isn't it, about buying a tool, because you know it's going to be versatile and you're going to be able to use what you've already got.
Yeah.
I was surprised how little stencils I actually own, because I went yesterday upstairs in my craft room to have a look to see what I'd got that I could use. And I thought, God, I thought I had more stencils than this, but I don't.
Possible, then.
Yeah, yeah.
Good excuse.
So I'm just going to keep going. So, but you can see how this pattern's developing underneath.
Yeah.
So I'm just, again, lining it up every time with my square and then just popping those colours down.
You won't find this anywhere else?
No.
Nowhere else is going to retail this. We've actually got exclusivity in the UK. We're the only stockist and distributor of this.
Liam's worked his magic again. Don't know how he does it. Finds us these great products, doesn't he?
Now, the larger one, the standard size, 360, the Sunbird Spark, nearly 40% of the stock has gone. It's not slowing down. More and more and more of you, when you're seeing the demos, are thinking, do you know what, I'm going to get that. As someone dug you in the ribs and said, Christmas, you want to get this? We can send it somewhere else. We can send it to your work if you want to. Just call the call centre. They can do that for you. If it's your first ever purchase, call the call centre. They'll set up an account. It's dead easy. You can do it yourself on the website or on the app as well. But call the call centre. They're lovely. It's a proper human call centre. It's not automated or anything like that. And they will place the order for you, get it sent to wherever you want, whether it's your work or whether it's your home. And welcome to HobbyMaker if you're brand new, and welcome back if you've been here before.
Yeah. So you can see how I'm working that, and now I'm starting to like fill in because I've kind of gone full circle. So I just need to continue then until...
And you can see it take shape through the actual mylar.
And this is such a lovely one, this one. And if anything moves, you're kind of in control. That's what I also like. You can kind of just hold it back. You haven't committed to anything. So you kind of minimise like any mistakes you might make, which I also think is nice. So again, just going to rotate that. And then...
So I get really excited when a brand new tool or brand new product comes out.
Yeah, and me. It's super exciting, isn't it?
Especially when it does different things.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what you want though, isn't it? As a crafter, you're always looking for the next new tool or new product, something like we've just said. Obviously, you've got lots of nice new stencils that you can purchase to go with this, but also that's going to extend the stash you've already got at home.
Sure.
You know, so you might think you've got maybe you've got a stencil at home, and like you're thinking now, by using this, you can get another use out of it. You know, you might have thought, oh yeah, I'd love to see that sort of like in a rotated pattern. It's, yeah.
When I first saw it, I thought, ooh.
Yeah.
It's a bit unusual. But now you were explaining it and using it, it all makes sense.
Yeah.
The different
everything comes together, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It kind of, and like I say, if it moves, like I say, I would maybe, if you're not confident, tape it down. But you can see how I'm just positioning it and then I'm going again.
And remember, we cannot ask for any more stock. Well, we can, but it's going to take a long time for it to be shipped all the way from Canada.
I would say don't sit on it with this one. If you want it, I'd get it while we've got the stock, because, yeah, coming from Canada, it's not going to...
There's no guarantee we could get any more before Christmas. So if this is what you're thinking, don't think, oh, I'll phone in tomorrow and get it. It probably isn't going to be here. If 40% of the bigger version has gone, and we're not even, 40 minutes into the show.
So what I can do then, like I said earlier, these microfibers, I think this is a genius idea.
Yeah.
So leave it in the position where, so you're not going to kind of smear it onto the white and wipe it in one go.
Yeah.
Give it all a wipe. Let me just line that one back up again. There we go. So that you're kind of cleaning it as you go, and then lift it off.
Oh, wow.
That leaves that bottom bit of the pattern. So
That's
then
amazing.
What you want to do then, I'm just going to move it because I've just knocked mine.
I'm thinking wall art.
Yeah. Absolutely. So you'll remember with this one, I said to you, it's got two layers.
Yeah.
So your next one, you need to bring your guide in then, because this is a 6-inch.
Right.
So if you then bring in, no, 8-inch, sorry, Dave, I'm giving you false information. So if you then bring in the guide ring to sit in there, line the arrow up again, and you'll see you've got your B. As long as you're you can read the writing facing you, you know that you're on the right side of the stencil.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop that in, and then I'm going to line it up then, so I know.
How satisfying is this?
So then this bit now, this is where your tape would come in.
Yep.
So you're just going to hold that down to secure it in place, like so. You're not going to rotate on this one, because this is just going to fill in your detail where you want it to be.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop that down and stick that in place so I know it's not going to move. I'm just going to line it.
Fun you're going to have experimenting with colour as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So, but you can see now that's stuck. So if I did want to create a rotating pattern, I could, because that's the genius, I think. You've got that sort of rotation if you want it. So I'm just going to line that up so I know that it's exactly where I want it to be. And then I think I'm going to go green in the here again. So I'm just going to...
Now, don't worry, if you've just tuned in, you're not quite sure what you're looking at because it's brand new, you've not seen it before. We're going to run through everything you get in both the large and the travel size for this fantastic product, the Sunbird Spark 360.
Yeah, amazing tool.
It is an amazing tool.
So then I've popped my green down there, and then I think then I'll go with my blue in the middle. So again, and then this is just going to add the centre point of that mandala. But like you said, Dave, this to me, wall art or a scrapbooking page maybe.
Think about doing it onto fabric as well, if you've got the right inks.
So again, I'm just going to wipe over that just to get rid.
That could be a cushion cover, couldn't it? If you've got the right ink.
Oh yeah, if you've got the right ink, absolutely. So then I'm just going to take that off.
Oh, wow, look at that.
And then that just gives you that. And like I say, because it's tacky, it's going to stay in place until you remove it.
Yeah.
So you just need to sort of start your corner, and it's low tack, it just lifts off. But look at that.
If you're thinking to yourself, well, OK, that's lovely, but that's pretty big. I don't want to make things that size all the time. Look, I'll just show you quickly some of these finished cards that you can see. So you can make small and large projects because you can use smaller stencils, medium-sized, larger ones.
Your guide rings for even with this larger one, you're going down to a 4-inch, so you can still do it. You haven't got to be doing large pieces like this.
No, but you can if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. It gives you that scope.
Aren't these cool? So whether it's large, whether it's small, whether it's something in the middle, you've got the tool to create. And remember, this is what Julie did at the first demo today, that just 2 colours of ink using that particular stencil that we talked about earlier on. We'll go through all the stencils that we have in the show for you in a second as well. But the one you actually get with it is the Zen.
Is the Zen.
Which is...
Is that one there, Dave? That It was on.
That one. Is it that one?
Let's have a look. Yeah, that's the one.
That's the Zen. So that's the one you're going to get, okay? That stencil will be included in with your order. That's the Zen, which you can do in lots of different colours if you want to. But what do you get in the collection then? Let me show you both sizes. The standard size, this is the one that goes up to, basically the mat goes up to 16 inches. So it's perfect for 12 by 12 cardstock to colour that and larger projects as well. You're going to get the box. The box is beautiful. The presentation is superb. You're going to get the main tacky mat, which is the pink. You've got all your measured lines on there to line your cardstock up so you know it's in the right position, in the right place. You then get your large circle. You then get an 8-inch guide ring for 8-inch stencils, a 6-inch guide ring for your 6-inch stencils, and your 4-inch guide ring for your smaller 4-inch stencils. All of that, plus that first Zen stencil in the box, for $59.99. If you go onto Sunbird Spark's website, they're a Canadian company. They are selling it in the UK, well, not in the UK, but they're selling it to the UK for £66 with a £28 delivery charge because it's coming from Canada. We've done the shipping for you. We've got it over. We met them in America when we first saw this, did the deal with them. We've got the stock in our warehouse just outside Birmingham, so you order it from us, you pay less. You pay with us today $59.99, and on 2 split pays, that's interest-free and fee-free, and 1 P&P of £4.95 for all your day's orders. So if you bought the main system, all the stencils you want in a few minutes' time, you can add those to your order and you won't pay any more postage.
No.
Love
Amazing.
It.
Yeah,
love
it.
And then if you want the travel one, this one has got a mat size of 8 inches, so perfect to do on your lap. Actually, the box it comes in, the travel one, you could actually do it on your lap, couldn't
you? Yeah,
so
absolutely. It's a sturdy box, yeah.
And then you get the slightly smaller rings as well.
Yeah.
So the largest one you could use is
so
a 6-inch.
it's your 6-inch and your 4-inch on that one.
And it will come with a Zen stencil.
Yeah, it also comes with the square, a smaller square. Can't see it on the front there, Dave. But it also comes.
Perspex, isn't it?
Yeah, it also comes with your smaller. That one there, your Perspex one. So that does like your small 4-inch. So if you already got stencils in your stash,
there you go.
Yeah, you can use those.
You'll get the larger square and the larger one as well.
That's it, yeah.
So that's the travel size one, $49.99, QT5V37 is your item number. Okay, let's go through some stencils then, because I know you're chomping at the bit, wanting these stencils. Now, the only difficult thing is to show you.
Do you want me to kind of try and do some as we go, Dave?
Have you got all of them there?
Yeah, I've got a copy of all of them. So what one have you got there?
Mandala Stencil Volume 1.
Right,
so this is the slightly smaller one. So you can see you're not getting one stencil, you're actually getting 2. So you get, it's very difficult to see on camera, sorry about this. There's the smaller stencil, there's the larger one. So basically it's the same as what you just did, but a smaller version of it.
Yeah, absolutely. So it actually creates the one that you held the card up for, Dave, at the bottom, where the pile that you just had your hand on. The bottom card.
That one.
That's it.
Okay.
That's
so
what
that stencil will create that, okay?
Yep.
So if you want that one, that is £10.99. Wow. Actually, imagine those in like blues, light blues for like a contemporary Christmas. That could be a snowflake.
That's it. It could be a snowflake, could be a sunburst, it could be whatever, it's going to lend itself to whatever colours you're using with it, isn't it?
Okay. Now, the next one we've got for you, this is Mandala Volume 2. So this is going down in size again. There we go. So that's the slightly smaller one. That's the 4-inch. And that is $10.99. So same design, but slightly smaller. That's your 4-inch stencil. ZL5V46. They're all going to be on the website if you miss any item numbers, so don't worry. Then we're going to go to number 9 on the show, which is this one here. So this is volume 3. This is the mandala, the large mandala. Okay, so that's the one that Julie just used in that demonstration. So if you want to go big, this is the one that you need. It's $10.99, VB5. V18. So we're going to get the smaller one for the centre and the larger one for all the outside decoration, and that's what you can create, a large version of the mandala. Okay, then we're going to go to number 10. Where's number 10? Here's number 10. Now this is Jungle Vines. Now I think if you have a little look through, you can see, if you look through the stencil, it's very hard to show you, but just through there, that is the effect you're going to be getting, okay? So that's what it will create. Jungle Vines, this one. This one is $13.99, and it's AEV51. AE5V51 is the product code on that one. And then we've got next the Sunburst. Here comes your Sunburst. Now this one's $12.99. All the prices vary slightly, but they're very, very affordable. All of them are very affordable. You can see through the Mylar the actual design that it's going to be creating. Lots of you putting this one into your basket right now. There's actually 3 stencils in this one, I believe.
Yes. So yeah, that is, I think that's the one that I used to do the Christmas wreath.
Okay.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Just having a look. Yeah, I think.
Is that the one in front of you there?
Let me just have a look at the stencil, Dave. Was it that one? Oh no, it wasn't that one.
No.
I thought it was, but it wasn't.
Okay.
Giving you false information.
Next one is your Easy Mandala. So this one is, this is 6-inch, I think, this one, isn't it? Yeah, 6-inch stencil, this one. $8.99 for this one. And again, you can see through the middle what it can create. Very lovely. Z05V80. Then we go to a smaller one. This is one of your 4 inches again. This is the Linney Gardens. So this is going to be great for your card making, basically. Card making size, isn't it? Definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's your Linney Gardens, IK5V18. Number 14 is, now this is the musical one. Melodic tune stencils. So if you love your music, this has got to be an absolute must. Again, this is going to be your 6-inch. And look, you've got musical notes, dancing musical notes. Great for your card making, but also great for wall art as well. So that's got treble clefs and all sorts of things on there. Beautiful. So that's your musical melodic tunes. Then we go to number 15. This is going up to the big 8-inch. So this is your large, that's your Zen Vibes large. So you get the Zen Vibes obviously in with your main collection. So do bear that in mind. But if you just want this one on its own, you can go for that. And that's $6.99 for that one. Is that right? $6.99?
It's amazing, isn't
wow.
it?
Yeah, that's just one stencil in there. It's not 3 stencils. There's one in there for that one. Then we go to number 16. Now this one is your Plaid Floral Fun. Again, this is an 11.5-inch stencil. There we go. So that would actually fit directly into the main base without using any of the rings. That just fits straight in there. And again, that's the effect that you're going to be creating. So coming up, this is number 16, yeah. Plaid Floral Fun stencils, that's $6.99 too. So it's just literally one stencil in there, but it creates that. Very kind of Flower Power 60s, that, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's 16. Number 17 is the same, but slightly smaller. That's the 8-inch. So if you prefer that design in a slightly smaller stencil, they are all listed on the website. So if you are a bit confused as to what's what item numbers what, have a little look, you'll find them. And you can see the images of what they create. So that's a slightly smaller 8-inch version of that one. Then we've got number 18, which is this one here. This one is your Zen Vibe stencil. So this is the smaller 8-inch version. You will, remember, get that in with your main collection. Yeah, that's the size that you get with the main collection.
Yeah.
There we go. So that's the Zen Vibes. Then we've got number 19, which is this one, which is a smaller 4-inch. This one is your Plaid Floral 4-inch. So we've had the larger, the medium, and now we've got the smaller version of the Plaid Floral. UL5V18, £4.99. And then one more, I think, is it? Last one, number 20, is this one, which is your Zen Vibes. Now, that's going to be in your travel kit, okay? But if you want this on its own, you can buy that. That is just $4.99. So that you don't duplicate anything, the Zen Vibes will be included in with your main collection, okay? With your main tool. So you probably won't want that again, but if you just want that stencil on its own to use independently, you can do that, of course, if you want to. Okay, but back to the main offer, the main standard offer, and we have got a list of all those fantastic distress inks as well from Tim Holtz in the show. If you want to get hold of those, we've got packs of 5, I think it is, in a pack. But that's the main one, that's the large one, but can go right the way up to your 11.5-inch stencil, right the way down to your 4. The travel one, of course, goes up to as big as 6, down to 4 as well. So the travel one's available, the standard one is available as well, and that's what's on the screen now. £6 less than if you bought it direct from the company, and you won't be charged £28 shipping. That's how much they would charge you to ship it, because it is quite a big box and probably weighs a bit as well. We just charge the 1p&p per day of £4.95. And on split pay, it's £29.99 today to get started and £29.99 in 4 weeks' time. Plus, take your pick of all those lovely stencils we've got in the show. And we'll be getting more stencils.
Oh, absolutely, yes, definitely. Brilliant. I mean, so I've already just put a base layer down, because this is the one I'm using, Dave, is the Mandala's Volume 1, if anybody wants to look for it.
It's a 6-inch stencil.
So, yeah, the 8-inch this is, but you've also got the 4-inch, so you need to bring a different guide in, but you've got all of your guides in this larger kit. So, again, all I've done is I've lined my arrow up for my ring, and then I'm lining up the arrow with the stencil, popping myself a little bit of that low tack tape, just to keep it in place, and then it also then will move with the guide. I think that's a really clever idea.
That's a really great idea.
So then with this one, it was telling me that it kind of gives you an idea. So it tells you where, here it's telling me rotate on the 22.5 degree. Obviously you can do your own design, but if you follow that, you're going to create the design that's there. So if you want just to have a go to start with, and then you can start then to do your own thing as you go.
Do your own design.
So yeah, that's it. That's where the fun starts, though, isn't it? When you start to be creating your own thing. So I'm just then going to...
I love the fact that it does big and it also does really compact and quite small designs.
Absolutely, yeah. So I'm going to then bring in these blending brushes also that we've got are incredible. They're so soft.
Yeah.
So again, how they lay it out means you haven't got to worry about like contaminating your colours. So you can put them down quite easily without having to worry.
They get a set of 4. These are the 1-inch long. £12.99 for those. PE5 V51.
Yeah. And then you obviously get the pack of 4 of the... they're like this... Let me have a look. 1-inch, those
the
ones
1-inch
are.
ones.
Yeah.
We've got the longer ones and the shorter ones. We've got the microfiber cloths, and we've also got the distress inks in packs, in colour families. Packs of 4, not 5.
Absolutely. But I like these ones because they get into all these smaller, where you've got a bit more of a small, like stencil, you can kind of really get in there with
more
those.
Control. It's like holding a pen, isn't it?
That's it. So then, if anybody missed us at the beginning, all you need to do then is it told us about the 22.5. So if I look at the top here, I can see that's the heart symbol. So all of your symbols are marked on the circle. So all you need to do then is just turn it to the heart, like so. And you can, if I go there, turn it to the heart. Then I just go again then with my colours. So
and everything's perfectly placed.
Yeah, everything's perfectly placed. My stencil's attached to the ring, so that's not moving anywhere. My cardstock is stuck to that tacky grid underneath, so my cardstock's not going to move. I'm not having to use rolls and rolls of tape to adhere everything down, which is also great because sometimes you have to do that, don't you?
Now the stock is dwindling quite quickly now. If you want to have what we're calling the standard, so this is the one that Julie's using at the moment. If you want the travel one, that's a slightly smaller compact version in a carry case. That one, the travel one, is $49.99. This one, though, the bigger one, is $59.99 on 2 split pays and 1p&p.
So you just then... I think you can have hours of fun with this. This is a great thing, so you could be doing this with the kids because it's not really messy.
How's the stock looking now, Lauren, on the larger one? Half the stock is gone.
Wow.
And that's not counting people who've got it in their basket.
We've still got another hour.
I know. It's probably going to sell out before the end of the next show, which is this evening. Jess in Gloucestershire says, good afternoon to everyone at HobbyMaker. This is perfect for dexterity problems.
Yes.
Absolutely it is, yeah.
Absolutely, because you're not having to have, you don't need to have loads of different hands in loads of different, I'm just sort of like balancing my hand, but it's all, because it's tacky, everything's in place.
Yeah.
Like
I say, 6 o'clock, by the way, so.
Which is the thing I really like about it.
I know a lot of you will probably order this in between shows too, so when we come off with live updates, what we'll be left with at 6, I'm not sure.
And if it moves, because I've just moved that accidentally with my hand, if you go back to your last one and line it up, and then I'm just going to press that down, because you've got that tacky in the corners, you know you're back to where you need to be. So then if I go again then to my heart one, which is there, And you can just kind of position yourself before you, like I say, before you put that ink down again. So you know that it's going to be exactly where you want it to be. I like the fact as well, it looks like it's really easy, but really effective.
It is. Very, very effective.
I think stencils are quite underrated.
It's taking stenciling to the next level of fun and enjoyment.
That's it. So I'm just going to rotate again to the next heart. And then I know then I'm in position to where I need to be. And you just keep doing it. It's quite mindful as well.
Yeah.
Because the guide is doing the work for you. All you're having to do is sort of like play with your colours, really, thinking
you can take the credit at the end.
Yeah, that's it. So again, round to the heart. And then we just go again. And I like the fact you're not having to sort of like clean as you go as well. You can kind of, you're not having to use 100 baby wipes for all the different colours.
That's why the microfiber cloths are really good.
Yeah, because once I've done this now, as long as I position it back to where I need it to be. So that should be my last one now, I think.
And if you want the ink pads, by the way, that's what Julie's using, the Distress Oxides.
Yeah, absolutely.
A set of 4 for $17.99 in lots of different colourways. They're on the website now.
I thought it would be nice to add some ink in, because sometimes people aren't sure what to use with something like this. And I know when we did the retreat last weekend, a lot of the ladies there were like, I don't know what ink pads to buy, because we were using oxides. So I thought, add some in, then you know if you do want inks.
Yeah.
So can you see how easy that was to clean away? I've just used that microfiber, and then all I need to do then is just take my tape.
And do the reveal.
Yeah, and then we've got the smaller one for the centre. So you take that one out, leave your guide in, like so. I mean, it's fine just like that, isn't it? But then if I then bring in my 4-inch, I think, no, 4-inch. So if I bring that one in, line it up again, line your arrow up to the top, just pop that into the centre there.
You don't rotate that, you
don't need to, yeah. So that'll just be for the centre point. So I'm just thinking, what colour do I want it, Dave? I might go with purple.
We've got about a minute, so
right, let's
do the reveal before we say cheerio.
Yeah.
So next show of this is at 6 o'clock. Order it now. We'll get it to you as quickly as possible. All the stock is in our warehouse. We're the only people in the UK to have this. We've got the UK licence for it. You won't find it anywhere else. But if you do buy it direct from them in Canada, they want £66 for it and £28 shipping. With us, it's $59.99, 1 P&P of $4.95, and you can literally make masterpieces like this whenever you want. And check out all the other stencils we've got available in different sizes as well. If you want the travel version of it, which is the same concept but slightly smaller, the mat's slightly smaller, the internal hoops are slightly smaller, maximum size of stencil you can use in there is the 6-inch. You've got a ring for the 4-inch as well, and it comes in a beautiful travel bag too. Lots of you I know, because I can see your names on the screen, have gone for both. So
yeah, absolutely, if you can.
Both on split pay.
I think there's a use for both. I could justify buying. I can justify buying anything though. Yeah. So yeah, it's so effective and so easy. It's just a genius tool to have.
Thanks,
amazing.
Julie.
Thank you.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Next
See you
show
later
at
on.
6. If you've missed it, tune in at 6. But you can order now if you want to on the website, on the app, and on the free phone number as well. Talking of tools, really useful tools. Carla is here. We've got. I'm not calling you a tool. We are Makers Tools with Carla, I hope, after a short break. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at Craft O'Clock at hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
What a fun Sunday afternoon. So more from Julie and that amazing, amazing tool at 6 o'clock this evening. I didn't call you a tool, by the way.
Dave, it's not the worst thing you've ever called me, let's face it. In fact, it's a compliment coming from you, Dave.
Lovely Carla is here and we're talking more great tools. We're talking We Are Makers and we have got something that we've never ever had before. We've got a tool that will literally create your own tabs for your filing systems, tabs for maybe your books, your journals, that sort of thing. When you need to maybe separate your different makes of stamps and that sort of thing, you can put a tab in between it. This tool is a ridiculous price. It's never been on HobbyMaker before.
As far as I'm aware.
As far as, yeah, we've never seen it. We've never seen it. But can you show us what it can make?
Yeah, so basically, I mean, listen, a tab is a tab is a tab is a tab, right? But when they're done beautifully, it's a nice thing to have. More to the point, I've never had the chance to demonstrate this before. This is my own copy. I bought it years ago because I've never demonstrated, and I love this tool. So I was super excited, a little bit suspicious when Liam said we were doing it, because I was like, we've never had the tab. And he was like, no, we're doing it. And I was like, fine. Okay, so it creates your little tabbed pockets here, and I'll go through. You get 3 different sizes of tabs on there, small, medium, large. You can play in loads of different ways. Now, we've never had it before. And I know we're going to have a stupid price. And I know what the price is, so I know how stupid it is. I'm so excited because I have never demonstrated this before. Today is like the day because it's all of my favourite. It's Punchboard Day, guys.
It's Punchboard Day, absolutely. We got some back in stocks. We've got some brand new ones like this one. $29.99 for a machine and a tool that will do that job is brilliant. We've got a 30-second clock on the screen. We are the channel that bring the clocks on the screen that gives you amazing deals, amazing prices. And we've got the best relationship with We Are Makers. We really have, always have had. So you are going to get the best price, the best deal possible. If you want this tab board, it's GO4642. Get it in your basket. Everyone will pay the final low price. 1 P&P, no matter how many things you buy today, it's $4.95 for all of your orders to be delivered. And they're next door in our warehouse as well. We're having a warehouse clearance this afternoon. You can have the tab board for this price. Wait for it. £17.
Yeah!
99 pence. All of you that make journals these days.
It's just incredible for everything. I mean, it's a tab maker. You can make tabs for all kinds of things, right? But for all of your journals, even for ephemera and stuff like that, you want to make a little double one that'll double over a photograph and just sit on the top. Fine, do all the things that you want to do. It does all of them, and it does it with the greatest of ease. Looks like it might be complicated, could not be more simple if it tried. Also does have a corner rounder on it as well, which is always useful. We always like a corner rounder, which means I could create little tabs for a journal, say, and then create a little notebook to go inside it. I can do all my inks around that and make it absolutely beautiful. Super simple, super easy. More to the point, it's $17.99 for a We Are tool. Thank you very much. Dump it in your basket.
Absolutely. And, you know, all those things you want to separate, you want to divide, these are the perfect
Me and you, Dave, sometimes.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Quite like to separate and divide us sometimes,
Absolutely.
Dave. They don't let us.
This is easy. So let's show you how easy it is to actually use it.
Right, so your punch board sits as thus. Now, the first thing to notice is you've got a little widget here. Probably guarantee you're going to lose that within about a month. No problem. You can still work it without it. That tool is so that you can butt everything up in exactly the right way. So it makes it easier, right? So what we do is we take this off, and you've got 2 little holes there and 2 little holes next to it. And this goes in, and it goes in on the, on the vertical. Yes, on the vertical. I'm not very good with my verticals and my horizontals. Put it in the other way, Carl. That's it. Well done. I'm very, very wheezy today. I keep making them stop to give me my inhaler, so I do apologise because I'm all a little bit hither and thither, but it's all fine. Right. Now, once I've got that in, I've got a punch that sits here and I've got a blade that sits at the back, all right? Now, I don't know how well you can see this, but there's 3 wiggly lines sitting here. Can you see? Mm-hmm. So I've got 3 little wigglers. Small, medium and large. So I've cut my paper to 5 inches. The first thing to tell you to do, if you're going to make the wee folders, don't fold your paper in half first. Don't score it. Don't do any of that until your tabs are done. Because if your tab is going to be at the top, you want to be able to allow for that when you do your score line. Ah, right. Okay, so just wait, and then you can score it once your tabs are done. Then all you're going to do, simple as, I'll bend this up, you're going to put it into this side with that there. Now, if you've lost this, it does have an embossed line in it, so you don't actually need it, but it does make it easier. I'm going to turn that round, okay, punch, take this out, and then it says, do I want small, do I want medium, or do I want large? I'm doing a 5-inch, so we'll go for medium, just fit it in there, it doesn't matter. And then I'll go into there. I've got my tab.
There's your tab.
Then I turn it, and then I go into here, lift this up, take my blade. I've got a wee little blade here and a nubbin. The nubbin goes on the little gully line. I'm going to go in between, and I'm going to cut the excess off.
Genius.
And that is my first one done. Then I would score it, and that's my little tab.
How easy is that?
Now, then we go to the other side. I can't do the centre just yet. I can, but it's going to make it more complicated. So I'm going to show that. If that's my left-hand tab, I'm going to show you my right-hand tab. Now, for sake of being obvious, it's actually exactly the same because that's your right-hand tab. It's exactly the same, but we're going to show it, right?
Over, yeah.
Just so you know, like, okay, so it is exactly the same thing. So you take your wee nubbin, You put it into here. So the two legs, they do sit on one side. So you want the legs to be on the right-hand side. That's my right hand, isn't it, Dave? So then it goes into there like that, okay? So now I'm going to take the red one and we're going to make this my right-hand side one. It's exactly the same. I mean, it's literally identical. Put your nubbin back, turn it. We did a medium, didn't we?
We did.
And punch it. There's my right-hand side. It's exactly the same. I find it easier to get my paper off that way. You guys might find it t'other way. And then I'm just going to put my nubbin in, pull off my excess.
Perfect.
That's my next tab. Hey up. That's my next tab done. So that is my left and my right. Now, the centre one you might think then is more complex, right? Because it's going to be more difficult. It's certainly going to overlap because I could have probably got away with small, but they work the same way. So I know my paper is 5 inches wide, so we are making it super simple. And they go, okay, here's all your measurements. 4 inches, 5 inches, 6, 7, 8. What size is your paper? And they go, well, mine's 5 inches, and I want to do a medium one. So it goes, well, okay, put your paper in and align it with your medium. So I go, thanks, and a punch.
Right.
And then it goes, should we do the same again? And I go, yeah, that's fine. So 5 and my medium, and it actually lines up to the medium there. And I go, thank you. And then I go into the other side.
We are so clever.
Aren't they? Go into the other side here, and I'm just going to put that down, and then I can just use my nubbin, put it in here, take that off, move it up, put it in, and take that off.
There's your centre tab.
And there's my centre tab, all done. All sorted.
I can't believe this has never been on HobbyMaker before.
I know!
Brand new to us. $17.99. It's nigh on, not quite, but nearly half price. GO4642 is the product code if you want it. If you do your journaling, use those tabs in that. If you've got like filing systems where you store your dies and your stamps and that sort of thing, you want to have the name of all the companies, that sort of thing, you can use it in all sorts of ways. GO4642, $17.99, delivered for that 1 P&P of $4.95 for the whole day's orders. You may well want to buy every single board in this show, and many of you will.
You will.
1 P&P of £4.95. Now, the next board we've got to show you.
Well, can I just show you this first?
Okay.
Before you all get giddy, can I just show you the 3 different sizes? You've got your large tab, your medium tab, your tiny tab. Now, I will very quickly say, if you want to double tab this, can I just very quickly show this?
Yep.
I won't be a minute. If you score your paper first, just if you want to do something for your ephemera, sorry, guys, I promise I will be quick, I know.
It's all right.
So just put it up. I would normally have my nubbin in, but we want to be quick. So I'm just going to tab it and then do this. Let's do it on a small one. Okay, so I've got those there. You would cut it properly. And then if I've got a wee photo or I've got a wee piece of something that I want to make pretty, I can just use those.
Perfect.
And I can seal them on top. So then you can have them anywhere, okay? And it's a little piece like that. So you can just then use them in anything for anything. I just wanted to show you that because this wee tool is a wee little diamond and you definitely need to have one. You don't need to, but they're really good to have.
Now, Tracy in County Antrim says, hi there.
Yes.
Can you do more than 3 tabs? Oh, yeah. You can
There's
do
many as you want.
Yeah.
There's loads of YouTube tutorials. Go and have a look at the YouTube tutorials for it. Also, before we go any further on this show, everything that we show you on this show, go onto the tubes of the YouTubes, and type in blah, blah, blah punch board. So tab punch board hacks, envelope punch board hacks, 1, 2, 3 punch board hacks, and go and see what else you can make. Because we are now in a world of ultimate paper crafting. I love the punch boards, and my favourite one's about to come up.
Now, the tab board going very fast. What's the update, Lauren? We've got a big stock.
Oh, you need to grab
it's the lowest
that.
stock of the show, but it's big and it's going quickly. Okay, £17.
Love it.
GO4642 is the product code if you want the tab board. It's never been on HobbyMaker until today. It's making its debut. Order yours. We'll get it to you as quickly as we can. They're in our warehouse, by the way. Okay, now the next one, you heard Carla say it's her favourite. It's the envelope punch board. Now, this has been out of stock since February. whenever we get a big order, like from We Are Makers or wherever, it takes a long time for them to be remade and then reshipped. We've got stock back of the envelope punch board. It's back today. Now, not only is it back after about 7 months of waiting, it's back today, $29.99. But hang on a minute. The clock on the screen is taking us to the last price that we went to, okay? And that's really good. And that sold out at the price we're about to go to. So it's great that we can do it again at that price when it was so popular. If you missed it last time, Pauline in Warwickshire is in straight away for this without even waiting for the price drop. Everyone will pay the final low price. NC 4626, 3, 2, 1. You can have it today for the same price when it's sold out of $24.99. Joan, Sandra, Pauline, lots of you coming in. You can make your own envelopes with this. That's why it's called the envelope punch board. But we're not happy with the fact that $24.99 was where we sold it out last time. It's come back in stock. We want to celebrate that. That was back in February. We're going to take it even lower this afternoon. The lowest price the envelope punch board has ever been. Carla's personal favourite. It's not going to be $24.99. We need more of you in to justify us dropping the price. AZ in West Midlands. I don't know if that's how you say your name. I think you do. Joan in Tyne and Wear. Shirley in Northumberland. Sandra in Essex. Make your own envelopes. Virtually any size within reason.
Can we just stop calling it an envelope punch maker? Listen, I know that's what they called it. The last thing I make with my envelope punch board is envelopes.
Oh, really?
It makes so much stuff. It makes crackers, it makes boxes, it makes beautiful little holders for all sorts of glorious things. You want to make bath bombs, chocolates, all those things. You can make a ton of stuff with the envelope punch board. Yes, you can make envelopes with it as well. Do we love it? You can make cards with it. You can do so much. You can make bows with it. The envelope punch board is the best piece of innovation We Are Makers have ever made, bar none. First thing I ever demonstrated for them, and still to this day remains my favourite punch board.
If you want to make all of the above, what you just heard Carla say, get on the phone lines, put it in your basket, get onto the website, get onto the app and get it. It's that time of the year, gift-giving time of the year. This is going to be your new best friend, not $24.99. Here we go. We're going to the lowest ever price it has ever been. Yours today. You heard how versatile it is. It's $19.99, £5 below what we sold it for last time, covering your P&P. Okay.
Crazy prices.
Crazy prices. And a full screen full of names already wanting this.
Guys, grab it while you can. It is literally their best ever tool. Even if you already own one, grab another while it's at a stupid price. Now, I'll show you how to make an envelope. It does tiny envelopes, then it does massive envelopes. So the smallest one that you can do is for a card size of 2 by 3.5, so a gift size, okay? Then it says the biggest one that you can do is for a card that is a 6 by 8.5, so really good sizings here. However, there is a website, somebody from home will message in, because they always do, because they're very, very, very useful people. There is a website where you can go in and type what size your card is. It might be bigger than you've got on this board. And there's a website that gives you the dimensions that you need for the board. So you can still use it for bigger envelopes as well. Fantastic. Thank you very much. I'm going to make you a quick envelope and then we'll go on to some other stuff with it as well. We are only at 20 past, so I can slow down a bit. But as I think you all know, I'm on an ADHD whole home run and have been for about 2 weeks now. So I am verbal diarrheaing all over the place. I've got no shame about it.
We love you like that.
I hate it, but I can't stop. Even my children are like, are you going to pause for breath? And I'm like, dudes, if only I could. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. So I'll go 9.5 by 9.5. Dave, remember 6 by 6 is my card size.
Yep.
9.5 by 9.5. And remember, Dave, you've got to remember 4 3/4.
Okay.
I've forgotten all of that. 9.5 by 9.5. Remember.
6 by 6, 4 3/4.
No, don't give me more numbers while I'm doing these ones.
All right.
9.5 by 9.5. Right, what did I say? 4 3/4.
4 3/4.
Okay, so take your envelope punch board. This is just for an envelope, okay? Now, all you've got to do is line it up to 4 3/4, which I believe is thither, okay?
Yep.
Could not be easier. Punch it. Hey up, get your little score line in, score it, right? Now I don't need to measure anymore because I've got this line here that I've just scored and I've got a wee measuring noodle. So I'll put my noodle up to my score line, punch it,
Clever.
And I'll score it, and I'll turn it, and I'll get my noodle to my line and do my dooberries. Punch it, and I'll score it. Going in, punch it, score it. Thank you very much. Turn it round. Chuck it in my corner rounder. Thanks. Because we like a pretty corner. Put it in, chuff to bits with that. And then, all I need to do, thank you.
Hey.
There you go, Auntie Maureen. That's your Christmas card and your envelope sorted.
Happy post.
Ta. Get out your wadgum. And do you...
You could have got a bigger one, Carla.
Eh?
Could have got a bigger one.
Just about the right size for me. Dave matches my gob. There you go. That is your envelopes, okay? Couldn't be simpler to do your envelopes. Love it. It's so useful, so quick, but it's the least of what it can do.
That's only one thing that it can do. At $19.99, it's £5 less than what we sold it at before when it sold out back in February. It's taken us 7 months to get it back. It's here. It's Carla's favourite. It's flying out the door. Envelopes, yes, but so much more. We're going to do more with this for a few seconds.
I want to stay on this for a minute.
Yeah.
I could stay on this for the next 3 hours. Don't you move me on. Don't you move me on. They're letting me repeat some stuff at 8 o'clock. I will be back with the envelope punch board. Don't you move me on when I am very excited about doing this. Right. I think they're all frightened of me. I can't think why. 3.5. Doesn't matter what size you do it, but I don't want mine to be too fat. So I'll go 3. Should we go 3? Should we go 3.5? We'll go 3.5.
Yeah.
Who knows? We'll just make it up. Now, I'm going to keep it at 12 inches for now. Actually, I'll cut a wee bit off. Let me go down to, for now, let's go to 8. Okay, 3.5 by 8. Doesn't matter, I'm making things up in my head as I go along. Much like the rest of my life. Right, where's my punch board gone? Here it is. So, got this sitting here, right? I'm going to take it, because it's quite long, so I'll take it to the end and I'll go to 5 inches at the end there, okay? I'm not going to worry about this because I can cut a bit extra off if I need to. Probably a bit better if I did it the right way around, but for now, we'll work it. Right, so 5 inches. I'll go that last little notch that I've got there. Turn it. Okay, doke. Liking that. Right, where my noodle is, I'm going to take my noodle to the end of my paper. Turn it. Noodle to the end of my paper.
You don't have to remember this, by the way. There are full instructions.
Okay, so I've got that. Let's take a pair of scissors. And I'm just going to cut. So I've got a nice little edge. Flip it. Nice little edge thither.
Sweet Christmas says, I bought my envelope board a few years ago. I love it. I use it a lot for doing envelopes for gift cards. Perfect for that.
Perfect
HobbyMaker
for it.
Gift card in an envelope. Perfect.
Well, here you go. So where that is, where I've got that long piece, I'm going to fold it. I'm going to bring in me bad boy. If I can keep him together. Bye, active. That was a movement. Did you see it?
Fighting back.
Yes, I don't blame him, really. Hey up, there you go. Oh, my brain did so many things all at once then, Dave. If not, we'll have to use a liquid glue, which I don't want to do. Right, 1, 2, up. And then what I can start doing is make little notelets to go inside. Remember we made the wee little tabs with the tab board? Put those on, but you would make them bigger. You've got a little mason jar. Pop some string around here or some washi tape.
Nice.
You've got little mason jars straight away. Now, what we can do with those, which we've got here, is double them up and make actual gift cards, and you would decorate that whichever way you wanted. I mean, listen, I could go on and on and on and on and on with the envelope punch boxes because there are boxes we can make. There's so many things you can make with it. You can make the box envelopes with it. There's a million things you can do with the envelope punch board. Like I say, even Christmas crackers, it's just endless. I love it.
Now, Graham in
Yes, it can make a box envelope.
Can it make a box envelope? Yes.
It can, and we are going to come onto the 1, 2, 3 board in a minute, which is actually designed for that. It does specifically have that stuff in the 1, 2, 3. If you want to just use the envelope punch board on its own to make box envelopes, you would do your punch score and then you'd move it along 1/2 inch and then you'd punch score again and that would give you your second line for the box.
Right.
But you'd want to go and look at a YouTube tutorial just to make sure you've got your measurements right. If I was you and you're wanting specifically to just make box envelopes, I'd go for the 1, 2, 3. That would be my choice. I'd get all of the punches today because I'm a bit exhausted. I love We Are.
We've got 4 boards in the show today, and each one does multiple jobs. It really, really does. So that is the envelope punch board that's back in stock today after selling out in February. So 7 months it's been since we've had it, and it's the lowest price that it's ever been. Today's the day to buy it, $19.99. You heard what Carla said, not just envelopes, but you can make crackers with it. You can make little gift tags with it. You can also use little envelopes maybe for gift cards like we were talking about a few minutes ago. And remember, HobbyMaker gift cards are on sale on our website, or call the call centre. You can have a virtual one or a physical one. You can have the email version, or you can have the plastic version. HobbyMaker gift cards, if you're not sure what to get someone, get them that. Call the call centre and they'll sort it out for you. OK, now the next board we're going to move on to is the 1, 2, 3 board, is it? Or the mini?
The mini. They're sat in the gallery going, Carla, is it?
The mini envelope punch
board.
board.
We move on to the mini? And I'm like, no. Right, 2 by 2. I'm just going to make you the tiniest envelope this side of Manchesterford. Now, remember that your mini punch board also does everything that the big envelope punch board does, but it does it in dinky sizes, which is super, super cute. So we're going to make a little envelope for a mouse, which is a card size of 1 by 1. It says cut your card to 2 by 2. All your instructions are here. And it says you need to have your little guide on 1 inch, which is, hey up, I haven't got my glasses there. I have actually got them on. There's 1 inch. Life's hard sometimes, Dave. I find it difficult. So we're going to do exactly the same thing. You're just going to mark it up to 1. Look at that little dinky. It's ridiculously cute. I have, unfortunately, lost my scoring tool for this. So we're having to use the big one. But you get a little one that just sits on board. And then I'm going to go in. And it just measures up. So it's, it's exactly the same, but it's for little things. And it's very cute. Look at this.
Now, at the moment, we've got the mini envelope punch board at the same price that we did the larger one. That's not fair. That's definitely not fair.
Oh.
Look, how cute is this?
And then we just... It's so sweet. Look. Never you mind about my massive tape pen on this little envelope. Rude people. And then that's going to go in there like this, and you can just make it up to that little tiny envelope. It's ridiculously cute. How's it going to work? It's going to work like this. Dob it, shut it. Dob it, shut it. Not just a crafter for nothing, that's all.
Is there nothing Carla can't do? Right, let's get the price down. It's not $19.99. That was the price for the larger one. So we've got another 30-second clock on the screen if you want the mini envelope punch maker or envelope maker. Obviously, you can do larger ones than that, but that's...
You can put teeth in it, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
I could collect your teeth.
You'd knocking mine out. I'll take mine out.
No, don't do it again, Dave. You did last time when we were eating, put me off.
They are all my own. OK, 6 seconds and we'll get the price down. $19.99, you can have the mini punch board envelope maker for, how about half price? $9.99.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. So if you wanted to do...
Should we do the biggest envelope?
Yeah, if you wanted to do gift card envelopes, like we were talking about a few minutes ago, which one would you go for? That one or the larger one?
It won't matter. A gift card one, which it actually says in here, is a paper size 5 by 5, scoreline 2, 2 by 3.5. It's on here. You just do it the same. Is it 2 by 3? 2 by 3.5. It'll be the same. So 2 by 3 that's a 5 by 5 scoreline of 2. You just do it on here, same too. So it wouldn't matter because the biggest one on here is for a card size of 4 by 4, and a gift card is 2 by 3.5. Yeah. So it would do it. See, the big one, we'll do a 4 by 4. I'll do a 6 and a...
So the big one will do it, the small one will do it. It just depends what you're going to be making more of. If you're doing things like for journals and scrapbooking and you want the tiny envelopes for that, then go for the mini one.
They're different. They're different tools. Sorry. Sometimes my brain just needs to stay with me for a minute or two. They'd just be very helpful. They're different tools. They do different things. So the big one, obviously designed for your more robust stuff. You're going to make boxes out of that. You're going to make all kinds of stuff out of that. Your mini one is really an envelope maker. Now, you can still do the super cute, like little mason jars. You can do all of those gorgeous stuff with it. But they're kind of different tools. If it was me and I was doing the show, I would have put the 2 envelope punch boards together as a bundle because they make sense to me together. I wouldn't want one or the other. I would want both.
Right.
They're the most obvious combination. And then I've got all the sizes going across the whole board, right?
Well, if you want both, that's going to be less than 30 quid today. With £19.99 lowest price on the original one and the smaller one at £9.99 half price, you can get, you can basically get both of them for what you should be paying for the large one. Makes sense.
6 1/4 by 6 1/4. Oof. I'm going to go home and have a bath tonight, Dave, and see if I can't calm myself down. Right, 6 1/4 by 6 1/4, 4 by 4 card, 3 1/8. So 3 1/8 is thither. Sorry, dude, it's my head in the way. And then we're just going to find that score line, punch, score. Think of yourself as being, what was the face from Coronation Street who did Liz? She did a video for aerobics.
Oh, I know, yeah.
So that's you. When you're doing this, you can pretend in your head, punch and score, punch and score, punch and score, punch and corner round, punch and corner round, punch and corner round. Okay? So now we're all fit and healthy. And we're just going to put these in. You can have that for free, by the way, at home. I'm not going to release a DVD. You're fine to just keep rewinding that if you want to.
I can see you doing that in front of the TV.
With my leg warmers on.
Yeah.
Aye. Nobody needs to be seeing any of that, Dave. Right, and then I'm going to pull this down. That's the biggest. So the wee mini, that's the biggest that it does.
I like your idea of going for both because then you covered every eventuality. When you want to make the really small ones, you can. When you want to make the huge or bigger ones, you've got both options. And you're only paying, if you buy both the mini and the standard, you're only paying what you should be paying for the standard.
It is, and the fact that things like, in all seriousness, with the large one where I can make the bows and I can make the box envelopes and those, I can still do that on the mini one. Now, anything that you do on the mini one, obviously, when we're talking about sizes like this, they're a little bit fiddly. So you're not really going to be wanting to make a box envelope that size. You can, but I'm not holding your hand through the process. You have to do it on your own because that would just drive me nuts. However, it can be done. And so, you've got all of these options with it. It's just in tiny format. They're so clever. I can literally categorically promise you that if you start researching the envelope punch boards, doesn't matter whether you're talking about the mini or the big one, you will find more things that you can make with those 2 punch boards than all of the other punch boards put together.
So how do we find the tutorials? What
YouTube. Just go onto YouTube and put in envelope punch board hacks.
Right.
And there'll just be loads of videos that go, here's 10 things you can do with the envelope punch board. None of them are making envelopes.
Right.
It's the last thing you use it for.
And that's all free.
It's all free.
Yeah.
It's just all on YouTube. There's millions of stuff. And have a blast with it. Go down the rabbit hole. This is where we could, because that'll lead you to other things that you can make with other We Are punch boards. This is how we start getting the most out of those tools that we are paying damn good money for. So we want to be able to make the most stuff that we can, right? That's why things like the envelope punch board are your best investments. It's 20 quid, it's 10 quid, and we can make a ton of stuff with them.
And remember,
that's crafting.
Lowest price ever for the standard size punch board and £9.99 for the mini one. Go for both. It makes sense, just one P&P. Now, we have another board in the show as well, which is the 1, 2, 3 punch board. Now, this is similar but different. So again, you can see it can do all sorts of things. It can do boxes, it can do bows, and it can do envelopes. So why would I buy this over the envelope punch board that we have?
I don't know if I'm menopausal or if it's just really warm in here, Dave.
It's quite warm in here.
Is it? Could I be a bit menopausal as well, do we think? Right.
Maybe.
1, 2, 3 punch board does a ton of stuff. It's designed differently and it's got an extra leg. So if you want it just for that. So it's here, the 1, 2, 3 punch board, okay? And that is where your main punch is. And then it opens up. All your instructions are on there. Thank you very much. And then it's got an extra leg and it's got your onboard storage. Now, so it's like, what are those cars that change? Transformers.
Yeah.
It's like a transformer.
Okay, now, this sold out in May, and we're doing something special with this afternoon as well. We're taking this 1, 2, 3 punch board to the lowest ever price.
Oh, ever?
Ever. 30 seconds, and we'll get that price down. It should be £39.99. Presumably, because it's got the extension, you can do slightly bigger things with it.
I'll show you in a minute. You can do loads of stuff with this. Loads.
Okay. $39.99 should be the price, but today it's going to go to an all-time low. We've had it before. It's not brand new to us, but it hasn't been in since May, and we're now in November, so 6 months without this. It takes a long time to get things shipped these days. You know, it's not a week process. It's months and months and months. Here we go. Lowest ever price, VH4654 is 14.
Is that right?
$14.99. Down from $39.99. Last time we had it, it was $24.99 when Liam was on, and that was a silly Liam price. This has gone even more ridiculously low. It's £14.99. We've got such great relationships with We Are Makers, and this is the proof of it. We put a big order in, we get a big quantity, we ship it over. You can have it for $14.99.
Has Liam given permission for that?
Probably.
I didn't know the price of that before I came to air. That's, I mean, get it.
It's about 70% off the price. Better than half price. Wow. You had no idea about that, did you?
No, I didn't, and that does seem really low.
I know. I wasn't expecting $14.99, I'll be honest.
And we are allowed to do it.
It was £10 more.
I'm having nothing to do. I don't want anything to do with it. Listen, guys, if it's that price they've said it, you can get it at that price. It just seems to me like that's not the right price.
It's our mistake, if it is a mistake. So take advantage of it.
You've given me prickly armpits now. I don't like it when I get in trouble for things. Right, okay.
You won't get in trouble, it'll be me. Or no,
Dude.
Lauren. Producer.
Just have to show my face upstairs. Right, so the 1, 2, 3 punch board. Now, on the actual box, the actual board itself, it tells you it makes envelopes, it makes bows, and it makes boxes, right? Now, it makes big boxes. Now, this is something that you can't really do on the envelope punch board. So this is where it gets its USP, right? It can make these big boxes, and I'll show you them in a second.
There's 130 of you ordering this right now.
Yeah, at 15 quid. I'm not surprised. I've been buying 3 of them. It's a ridiculous price. It's got the same envelope punch board, pretty much, okay? You make them slightly different. Then you've got your bows, and then you've got your box measurements here. If you want to be buying this, you want to be buying it because you know you want to make the boxes. And I'll show you the boxes in a second. They've even got their own closure on the boxes.
Really?
They're so clever.
So there could be boxes for food, there could be boxes for cosmetics, there could be boxes for jewellery.
Yeah, especially if you start doing them in construction cardstock. Yeah. I mean, they're brilliant. Now, you've also got on here, so envelope, box, bow. That is your 1, 2, 3 punch board. However, it also gives you full instructions for your envelope liner, your string tie boxes, your coin envelopes, and your file folders. Now, I'm just going to very quickly go through the little pictures. You've got your envelope inserts that you can do as well, which are super pretty. You've got all of your instructions, photos, you've got the lot. There's the boxes. We'll be doing those in a minute. And then it goes on to give you all different types of things that you can make with this particular little thing for 15 quid.
If you're on the phone lines, I'm sorry, there's a queue. Not surprising.
Grab it though.
At the moment. It's a free phone number, so it's not costing you anything. It's just the time it's taking to get your phone call answered. If you could use the website, if you could use the app, that's going to be instant. Don't want you to miss out. So if you're in a queue on the phones, stay there. We'll get to you as soon as we can, but apologies.
I'm not taking any responsibility. I say it on air right now in front of you all. If anybody comes back, oh, it's got stockings. If anybody comes back about that price, I am having absolutely nothing to do with it. Right. Yep, you can take the full.
Lauren's taking the black, yeah.
It. Right, so let's make a big box so you can see the instructions. Now, your boxes can be made in all kinds of different sizes, so you can make little ones, you can make big ones. I'm going to use a 12 by 12 just because it's easier for me to do in demo, mainly because I'm lazy. But that's going to make me a box that is 4 by 4 by 4, okay, so quite a sturdy size. Let me move it over. Now, it says to me, in order to do that, I need to use a 12 by 12 piece of cardstock, and they're only ever one increment. By that, I mean, if it says it's a 6-inch, it's 6 by 6. If it says it's a 4-inch, it's 4 by 4, okay? So it's always the same. So this is just get your 12 by 12. So I'm fine with that. And it's giving me some score lines here. It's saying XL and XL, okay? So what that means is, when I look at my board here, and I'm looking at the front of it, I've got an XL mark that stands here, and I've got an XL mark that stands over here. Now, where the boxes are, it clearly states here, box scoring line A, that one, box scoring line B, that one. Yep. So it's these two. Okay, if I want to be on the envelopes, I would need the outside. So all my instructions are there. Now it says mark it up to the XL point, which is here. So I'm going on that line. I'm going to punch it and then I'm going to score down. Okay, just in that. Remember it was the two main ones all the way down to here. And then I'm going to go to my XL. So those 3 lines. Okay, I'm going to repeat that on every single side.
260 of you now in the ordering process.
Good luck, guys.
We've got a big stock of this.
I'd be buying it.
The reason we can do this price is the volume that we were able to get.
I'm slightly peeved that I'm on air and I can't get another one. Right. And then in here. And so we're just doing this on all 4 sides. So you're going to punch, you're going to score. We're going to do our whole, whatever a face was from Coronation Street. And down. And then we're going to punch and score.
We have got thousands available, but that stock is dwindling very fast.
I'm surprised.
Very fast. Gift ideas.
Well, it's just such a really useful little tool, you know, there. And then XL there, okay? So now I've got all 4 of those done. However, I'm not finished. What I'm going to have to do is flip it. Now, I'm just going to mark it up to my XL side again, which is here, okay? I've got my XL. I'm just going to line it up. And all I'm going to do here is punch. And I'm just going to rotate onto all 4 sides. It needs 2 punch marks. You see this triangle? I need to get rid of it. Now, you could just cut it, but the punch is here, so I don't need to. So then I go in here. And then I go here. And then I go here. And then all I'm going to do, just very quickly, take it into the other side. And I'm going to punch it.
That's the corner rounder.
It's not the corner rounder. It does have a corner rounder on it, but it's not. It's even fancier.
Oh, it's a lock.
It's the enclosure for your box. So I go into here.
Oh, it's a way of fastening the lid.
So
genius.
I then fold, score, score, score. Oh, look at my nail varnish. Look at that. And then that. Look, I lost half my nail varnish last night. Couldn't find where that streak had gone. I was looking everywhere. I looked at the dog. I was looking everywhere. I was like, where's it gone? I've only just done it. How has that happened? Got to work today and it was on the underside of my ring, on my thumb ring. It was here, which is now stained red. Anyway, see where I've got these ones, these mid ones. Okay, that's the ones I did with the little. I'm going to get those and I'm just going to allow them to just bend a little bit, all right?
Yeah.
That's just going to give me a little bit of movement as I put the box together. Now, as I come in, I can then fold. Now, you can glue these in. You can do whatever you need. But because we made those little dints in the wee little corner pieces there, it comes together as a perfect little box.
It's like a popcorn bucket.
Like a popcorn bucket, but you can do all different sizes. We're just going to burnish those flaps and put those there. And then I'm going to take these and I'm just going to pop those together. And then I'm going to take these and I'm going to hey, I've got real shaky hands, Dave, today.
You have, haven't you?
I have, honestly. I wasn't even drinking last night. Do you know why it is? Because I haven't had enough coffee.
Coffee makes me shake.
No, coffee just sorts me out. Right.
Look at that.
Little boxes that you make. And then obviously you would just use a little bit of ribbon.
What GSM would you normally use? Because that's a little bit...
I'm using very flimsy paper right now, and you wouldn't use that. You know, Keith's got that really solid construction cardstock that never...
GSM.
Yeah, I mean, if you could get it in that, dude, like you've got a box for life on that stuff. So if you can grab hold of some of that Paper Dynamics stuff, that's where I'd be going to. AC cardstock would be really good. You want to be looking, when we're looking at construction for a box, I mean, that's so flimsy, but if you want to be looking at construction for a box, you're really going to be looking at 300 over 350, something with a good grain that's strong and something that doesn't crack. So you don't want coated papers of any sort because coated papers crack. We want something that's solid to the core, that full weave on it, and that's what you want. So that would be my advice. Does that help?
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, there are Paper Dynamics brand pages on our website as well. So if you want to have a little look, Keith was here yesterday. Anything that's available from them will be on our website under Paper Dynamics. just go to the brand page. Now, a quick reminder of the boards that we've shown you so far today. The envelope punch board, which is Carla's absolute favourite. She loves all of them, but this one in particular has become a firm favourite. Should be $29.99. Today, we've done it for the lowest ever price. You're getting it for $19.99. That's why I said to you, if you think about it, go for the mini envelope punch board as well, because that's $9.99. So you'll only be paying, you'd be paying a penny less than what you should be paying for the big one, but you get both of them. And then you've got every size of envelope you could ever possibly want to make sorted. NC4626, but as Carla said, it's not just envelopes. It does so much more than that. And just go to YouTube, search for We Are Makers envelope punch board, and you'll see so many tutorials.
It's the best punch board in the world. Honestly, it just gets me so blooming excited. Wait, right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a tab would be 4.5, 12, 3, 6, 9, 12. That would 3, 6, 9, 12. So 2.5.
I haven't got a clue what you're talking about.
No, right, don't worry about it. So we've got 2.5. I'm making this up completely in my head. Can you tell? 2.5 by 2.5 to 5 to 7.5 to 10. No idea if I'm doing this right.
By the way, the ladies at the retreat that I went to last week,
yes,
send their love.
Ah.
They said they love you.
Oh, that's so nice.
They said they all need more Carlas in this world.
Even my
I
mum
said,
doesn't
you don't
say
know
that.
her, but...
Did you?
No, I didn't.
Did you say she's an absolute pain? Thank you, lovely people. I don't feel like that myself most days, so thank you. Right, so we've got this here. Do you want to know a really exciting fact?
Go on.
First time I ever demonstrated a We Are Makers tool, it was the envelope punch board, which I've just said to you a minute ago. But what's even more lovely, and how we go full circle, is that I did it with Dave Bradford.
Is that right?
Yeah. Wow. It's the first time I ever demonstrated
How
a We
many
Are
years
tool.
ago was that?
8, 9 years ago.
Wow. We've come a long way since
Dave, we're old. Right, so I'm not like measuring anything.
If I knew then what I know now.
I know, Dave, you'd have run out.
Suzanne says, hi Dave, just love Carla. Not only is she a brilliant demonstrator, but she's crazy and so entertaining. From Suzanne.
I mean, she's not wrong. No. Right, so now that I've made up some measurements in my head, I'm going to make up some more here. Remember this, Dave, because I'm going to 2.5 inches. So I've got one of my flaps folded, look, right? So fold, 2.5. Let's see if this works. Hey, up, Dave. 2.5, right,
I've got
turn
to
it.
remember 2.5.
What are you saying?
Have I got to remember 2.5?
Yeah, of course you have. I can't do everything, Dave. 2.5. Honestly.
Oh, you're making a cracker?
Yeah. 2.5. Well, I'm trying to, because I've got no idea what I'm doing. I'm making this up from 5 years ago. 2.5, and then that's my flap. So that's 2.5. Right, and then we're going to flip it. Now, theoretically, I'll do it this way and take it to 2.5 this way. 2.5.
I'm glad you're doing this, because someone actually messaged in and said...
Oh, well, I hope this helps, because I've got no idea if I'm doing it right. YouTube will tell you all of the right things, though.
Michelle wanted a cracker.
2.5 things.
Michelle, it's a cracker. If they give you time, haha, would love to know how to make a cracker.
We'd all love to how to know. 2.5 there. Right. Now, my memory serves, because this has been a long time, but if I put this together and I do this... Now, what I do then is take... this is me going back 5 years in my memories, guys, so bear with me. Right, I'm going to bring this in. Where's my scoring tool? So, I believe it's here-ish. That'll do me anyway. And then thither, and that'll do me. And then I think, if my memory serves, you put one in where that begins... down there, one where this one begins. If this works, Dave, I'll spit on my own hand. I work because that's dirty, just so everybody knows, because that's not cricket, that.
By the way, we're getting loads of new customers today, so welcome to HobbyMaker if you are new. Great to have you with us. Welcome to the ride.
If you're brand new and you've just turned in.
It's always a ride. Oh, Michelle's just said Carla is a cracker.
Ooh. Well, not purposefully. Right, now, so now you can see this is doing all the giving and all the bending, and I'm pretty sure that if my memory serves, that's how you do a cracker. However, I've had children, I think, since then. Hold on. I've most definitely slept. Right, let me just fold, fold, fold. So you've got your innies and your outies, just on your mountain and your valleys, and there. So that makes your cracker points, can you see? Okay. Now, theoretically, when I close this, I think I need another hole there on that one. Let me just put together. Tell you, Dave, there's not like making it up as you go along, is there? Right, hang on. Yeah, you see, you'd need another little chip on that one. Because if I don't...
If you're remembering this from 5 years ago, this is pretty impressive.
Especially considering I can't remember my own kids' names. Right. Let me put that there. Yep. Yep.
It's worked.
No, I don't know if it's worked. That bit looked right, that's all. Right, where's my wadgum? Let's do this. Bring in the big guns, if in doubt. Honestly, you might all take the mick out of my great big blue pen, but I love it.
Oh, I'm in awe of it.
It's the best little purchase I've made in a long time, and I love it. Make sure I've got that right.
You purchase a lot.
Dave? Do you want to know what I've just purchased, Dave?
Go on.
A nail gun, but an industrial one.
Oh, my...
No, Dave, like it's one of them man ones. It's even got... It's even got its own tool belt.
Mind you, I've been very impressed what you've done with your craft room, your garage.
No, yeah, that's why I've bought the nail gun, so I can carry on doing what I'm doing. Sometimes you just need a craft space, Dave.
Someone to be with you when you're using that, won't you?
No. No, because people try and stop my fun. My dad's been messaging, going, you're going to kill yourself, will you stop it, pretending you can do things. I've been like,
Sally in
Dad.
North Yorkshire says, Carla, I think you're amazing. Thank you. Your tape runner is brilliant. I bought one.
Yeah, you see, it is. It's best. Look, there's your crackers. Do more flaps than I did. So I just did 4, so mine's in a box. Depends what you're putting in it. If you want to put a little miniature bottle in there, then that's absolutely fine. But you could do 5 or 6 little corners, make it as round as you want, tape it up better, do the measurements better, because I just made stuff up, Dave.
Well, it's pretty impressive. So you can make your crackers out of the boards as well. Now, we're going to go back quickly and remind you about the tab punch board. The first time we've ever had it on HobbyMaker. The tabs basically are what you have on the top of filing systems. You know, if you're wanting to put, I don't know, Crafter's Companion stamps there, Hunky Dory stamps there, and so on, and you want to separate them. Little tabs are what you'll need. Lots of you make your own journals and that sort of thing. If you want tabs on the pages, you can do that with this. This has never been on HobbyMaker before until today, and it should have been $29.99. Yours today for $17.99. And you can have tabs on the left, tabs on the right, tabs in the middle. Tabs wherever you want.
Right, wait, I'm doing things. I'm having a real sweat. Right, 1.
What time are you on tonight?
Don't even know, Dave. 5, I think, and then 8,
5?
and then possibly midnight. Nobody knows. Nobody will be here.
You probably will be on at midnight on repeat.
Eh?
You probably will be on at midnight on repeat. 8 and 5. 8 and 5.
God, imagine turning your telly on at midnight and this is on.
You've got 3 shows.
Halloween's been and gone. Wait.
Did you get trick-or-treated?
No, have you seen the outside of my house? It looks like a horror film. And then I come out looking like a fat Morticia, and literally all the kids are screaming down the street, and I'm like, I'll eat the candy myself, fools. So that was the end of that little journey. Right, let's do this. So we have got, I'm going to make some tabs. We're coming in here. Don't cut 3 pieces of cardstock with your thingy. Right, let's go in. Give me a number, Dave. 4, 5, 4, 5. 4. 4, we'll do little ones. Always keep your paper when you're doing your tabs as long as you can, and then work out your sizings afterwards, because you're going to have to work with your tabs. Okay, so 4, and then 4. Da, da, da. I'm like Knight Rider at this point. Where's my wardrobe? Here. Right. So you've got your doodah here, this little widget, and it goes inside here. Did I say it goes to the way I did? Into here, right? Take one of your tabs. We're going to go in. First punch, you don't need to measure. Second, take your wadgum out, flip it, and work out where you want it. We'll do the small ones. There, okay? So that's now that done. Take it to the back and put your little gidgee in and across. Okay, and that's got your perfect tab done. Then you would fold it if you want to. You might not want to fold it. They might just be straight pieces in a pad. That's fine too. Now we're going to do the right side one. If you're using pattern papers, you just want to make sure it's the right pattern paper, because if I want it to be over here because I want to see the green on the other side, I'm going to have to do all my workings, okay? Doesn't really matter other than that. I'm not going to bother with my widgum at the minute because we're in a rush. So I'm just going to do that, turn it and do my small. And then I'm going to do my wadgums. I'm so good at explaining things with your wadgums.
You are. We all know what a wadgum is.
Turn and shove your little nubbin in. And that's your second one done. And then your centre one, which people think is the most complex. I actually think it's easier because it gives me everything I need. Thank you very much. Is that we're going in at the other side. We were at 4 inches. That's this one. I'm using the small punch. So I'm going to the small side here. And then I'm going to flip it. And I'm going to go to the small again, which is here. And that measures me straight up to the small on this side anyway. Then I go like that. 555, angel numbers on the clock. Then I lift this up. And then I put that in. And I go across. And I go across. Ooh, that was 5555 then. There was 4 of them. And then I go here. Have I exhausted you, Lauren? You seem to be sighing. And then that goes in there.
I think
there.
Floor manager Josh thinks I've wet myself. I've just not.
Dave, we've told you about that.
It looks like I've wet myself.
We have said to him before about it, Dave.
I'm that
There's
age.
breaks in between. I said you had to stop wearing your chaps that have got no protection.
Josh looks after us, look. He's coming to clean up my spillage. Cheers, Josh. Thank you, mate. I got a Tommy Tippy cup and I managed to spill it all over.
Josh, ask for a pay rise. Nobody should be. You're not in a care home. You tell them. Josh.
You might as well be.
It's not a care, that, Josh. You shouldn't be cleaning up after Dave Bradford on the floor. I'm sorry.
Oh, boy. Are we
There's
done?
your tabs.
There you go.
So then what you would do, obviously, is you would take your cardstocks in all seriousness and you would take them to the bottom of the tabs if you want to make booklets of them. Obviously, they can be side pieces on your books. Doesn't matter which. Or you can just have them of straight pieces in a journal that you can just use to flip through, that kind of thing. Make as many as you want. I just do 3s because it's easier for demo, but you can make as many as you want. I hope that helped everybody.
I'm dry now. Just thought I'd let you know.
I don't want to know, Dave.
Now, before we go, the 1, 2, 3 board. 1, 2, 3 board. That, remember, does boxes, it does bows, it does envelopes, but it does so much more than
Coin envelopes,
Yep.
It's got envelope liners, it's got, I mean, who cares? It's $14.99. If you were just buying it for the box maker, it's $14.99. That's incredible value.
Absolutely.
But then it does so much more. Again, 1, 2, 3 punchboard hacks on YouTube will take you down a rabbit hole you never even knew you wanted to go on.
So order it now, then go to YouTube and see all those tutorials from all over the world so that you get the most out of your boards, basically. Thanks, love.
Thanks for having me.
Great to see you. You're back at 5?
5.
And at 8?
And we've got different things.
Okay. Brilliant. Lots of different things to come. Coming up next, though, the second show of the day from Hunky Dory, and we've got the quick card pads. Unbelievable prices, a third off each and every one of them. So we'll see you after a short break.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back, Carla fans. She'll be back in an hour at 5 o'clock and a couple of shows tonight with Carla. Now, Kat's back. It's a cat a day.
It is.
And we've got quick cards. Now, quick cards basically say what it does on the pad cover. You can make 16 incredibly quick cards. We're actually going to give Kat a bit of a challenge in this show. We're going to give her like a 10-minute window a bit later on and say, how many cards can you make from these pads in 10 minutes? So whenever you get that last-minute panic, you've forgotten someone's birthday, you've forgotten whatever, you can make a card so quickly, but it's hunky-dory quality. And they come in pads.
They do.
So if you want to take them with you when you're going away for a weekend, perfect. Everything's in one place. All you need in addition is foam pads, glue, and that's it, because everything else is die cut, everything pops out. So these are best sellers, all of these, aren't they?
They are, absolutely. You just go absolutely crazy for them because, yes, there's times we love pouring hours and hours into a card and making something absolutely fabulous. But then there's other times we like making something fabulous in a matter of minutes.
Exactly.
And these are perfect.
And look, every sheet is a card. So you can make 16 cards out of a pad. I mean, maybe you're thinking about getting the kids to make their cards for their friends at Christmas. This is perfect because it's not going to break the bank. I mean, you can see they're £14.99 for 16 cards.
Yeah.
That's what they should be. So just under £1 a card, which I think is exceptional.
Crazy
We
value.
are doing something a bit crazy. We've done bundles of these in the past. We're offering them to you singularly today with a third off the price. So it's like 3 for 2. $9.99 for each pad. This is the Frosty and Friends. So it's all about the snowmen and the snow families and the snow people. Look at them. They're gorgeous. But it's still the same hunky-dory quality. Still the same adorable, scoreable. Everything's exactly the same as you'd expect. Look at that one. Beautiful. Landscape and portrait, you get your paper ribbons, you've got your tags in there, of course, as well. But everything makes a simple and very quick card with the hunky-dory quality. 9.99. What do you get for under a tenner that's worth having? Not much these days.
Not very much at all. You're going to get a mixture of card shapes and sizes. In there, you get your, I think it's your 6x6s. Just let me double check. Sorry, 5x5s.
Right.
And 6x4s. Throughout. You'll get a selection of those through both the pads. There's your gold and silver foiling throughout as well.
And of course,
you've
got the pictures of inspiration on the front as to how the card's going to look when it's made up. If you want to put your own spin on it, I dare say you could do. But DAHD61 is for that pad, which is Frosty and Friends. £9.99 is your price. Same price for all these, by the way. We've got 6 of them in the show. They're all on the website now, so shop ahead. Go for 3, go for 4, go for all 6 if you want to. Now, the Santa Paws is this one. Now, this is obviously absolutely cuteness overload. We talked about the cats and the dogs in the first show with Kat earlier on with those wonderful on the edge dies. But this is a little bit of Christmas with our 4-legged friends. Look at the cute character. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? So you've got the kittens, fast asleep, the puppy and the kitten together. Best of friends. That doesn't happen very often. Again, another best of friends. Look at their little faces. They're adorable. So you get 2 of each design, don't you?
You do, yes. 8 designs, 2 of each throughout. So, yeah, at that price, I won't be splitting it. I'd be having one to play with myself and giving one to either the kids or the grandkids and stuff like that. It's a great introductory level.
I almost lost the dog because he was white with the snow, but there he is. Little
there,
terrier.
He's hiding in the bottom.
Making friends with a robin.
Yeah. Great for craft groups, great for gifts at this time of year as well. I know we've got the Christmas ones, we have got some everyday ones for you as well that would be amazing gifts for your crafty friends.
Little doggy with a donkey. Oh, cute. I wonder if the donkey's still take him for a ride. That'd be cute. Another really cute one with a little kitten as well. Wonderful quality for the price. Under £10, a third off. That's a £5 saved with one purchase, which is covering your P&P for the whole day.
Yep.
Wow.
That's it.
Think about that. The little kittens in stockings, they get into everything at Christmas time, don't they? Including the tree, usually. How many trees are bare by about the 15th of December because the cats have got it? Okay, next one. Winter Robins next. Where's Winter Robins? This one here. Okay. Now, we've got some made-up cards of the Winter Robins, which I'll show you in a second. Again, 8 designs, 2 of each. They're all exactly the same in that department. You've got different foiling. Some have got silver foiling, some have got gold. And I know so many people just love robins for what they stand for, what they are said to mean in an awful lot of cases. They mean so much. A former friend of my mum and dad, sadly he's no longer here now, but he always said, whatever you get me for Christmas, Christmas card-wise or gift-wise, could it please have a robin on it? That's what he wanted. Yeah. That's all he wanted. He didn't care what it was. And he had robin cushions in his house. It was really sweet. Really, really sweet. So here's your robin. Little robin redbreast, a couple of them there. All the tags are there, instant cards, but the hunky-dory quality. None of that is lost, even though you're only spending £9.99. Spend a little, get a lot. That's AXHD14. Oh, I'll just show you some finished cards quickly. There we go. So you can make quite a few this size. And you also do get handmade stickers as well. Well, not stickers, handmade tags, which you can put on the back and sign it. That's always a nice little touch. Oh, they were the snowmen. I missed those earlier on. So those are your robins. There we are. Beautiful cards. £9.99 for that one. Then we go to our Twilight Kingdom. Now, the Twilight Kingdom is an everyday one. So this is the black silhouette, which has been massively popular when you've done this.
It is. Everybody absolutely loves it. So this one is with black foiling as well, and you've got those gorgeous black silhouette details. Again, for something different. Like I said, you might have not been adventurous enough to try this when it came out in kit form because it is so different, but this is the perfect price point and the perfect way to play around for it if it's something brand new for you. The cards basically make themselves. They are so beautiful, they're so gorgeous. Bringing in that black foiling, it just adds a completely different contemporary edge to it.
Yeah, and you have the black cat making friends with a little bird in the branches. You've got the princess here as well, so it's not all kind of dragons and that sort of thing. You've got unicorns and princesses. You've got romantic as well. That one, as you can see, the Princess Palace. There we go. Beautiful. Then you've got the prince meeting the princess. Very romantic. And then you've got the fairy at the bottom of the garden. There we are, look. So all of that one, that's the black foil one. That's called Twilight Kingdom. Again, it's £9.99. And then right up my street is the terrific transport one. I do like this, because this has got kind of vintage steam trains, it's got tractors, it's got, you've got the old-fashioned military planes.
Yes.
The camper vans, all that sort of thing. Hot air balloons, the Cutty Sark here as well, the Clipper.
Isn't it beautiful?
Love it. Bit of escapism. Spitfires and Hurricanes, vintage motorbikes. How many people are into their motorbikes? Perfect. Quite a masculine one, this one as well, with the tractors and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
There you go. Then you've got the vintage, that's a Morgan, I think. Looks like a Morgan. I always wanted one of those cars.
Don't ask me.
I wouldn't be able
I
to
wish
get
I
that.
knew there was a car named a Morgan.
Why?
Well, because I've got an Austin, I've got a Cooper, and obviously I'm a massive Morgan Wallen fan.
Oh,
so
I see.
It could have all tied,
Oh, yeah, there's
in.
a brand, a Morgan, yeah. There's your VW camper as well. Really cool. I don't think I'll get out of a Morgan now with my back. I get in and never get out again. And then, there we go. There's the that's my favourite one. Look at the colours in that. Hot air balloons.
So vibrant and punchy.
Charlie, our director, was on a hot air balloon recently. 2-3 weeks ago. Where'd you go? Stratford. Oh, nice. Posh. Yeah, hot air balloon across Stratford-on-Avon. Very nice. I think I get scared in a hot air balloon now. As I got older, my height
Mine is exactly the same. Yeah, when I went to New York, I was so looking forward to doing all the big tall buildings. And then I got up there and I was like, oh, I don't like this.
I skydived when I was 21, but now I'm 60. I can't go upstairs. It's crazy.
It's crazy, isn't it?
So that's your terrific transport. That's $9.99 as well. Have we done all of them now? Oh, Perfect Pets. That's the last one. Perfect Pets. This is going to fly. Budgerigars, hamsters, goldfish, mice, black cats, rabbits.
It's so beautiful. I love the pastel colourways throughout this one, the gold foiling. Just absolutely something for every pet lover in here. Just an absolute essential to have in your collection. Because
love it.
It must be a major majority of the population that have pets. So if you're stuck for anything else to put on a card, stick on a pet, you're always going to be good to go.
Now, if you like all of them and you can't choose between, you can get all of the pads today. These are always majorly popular for less than £60. There's the goldfish.
And that's the possibility of 96 cards you can make for under £60. It's incredible.
So if you sold the cards at like $1.99 each, and you can make how many? 60?
96.
96?
Yeah.
That's nearly £200 if you sold them for just under £2 each. And it's costing you just under 60 to get the actual elements to make it. All you need are your foam pads, which we've got in the show, and maybe your tape runners, the dotty ones and the straight ones. We've got those in the show as well. But all 6 pads are available, $9.99 each. You may as well multi-order if you want to, because you're only going to pay 1 P&P. And if you've already bought something from Kat in the first show at 1 o'clock, all of this is delivered without any more P&P. $4.95 is all we charge every day, no matter whether it's coming from our warehouse with the boards that we had with Carla last hour, whether you're buying from Hunky Dory and they ship your order. Doesn't matter. 1 P&P, £4.95. But your orders will come in different packets from different suppliers, okay, at different times as well. Right. Oh,
so we're
10-minute challenge.
10-minute challenge. Right, I'm going to start with Perfect Pets. I'm going to give this to you, and you
Okay.
can start pulling out some options for me as we go along.
Okay, so we're starting at 13 minutes past 4, so we've got until 23 minutes past 4. How many cards can Kat make in 10 minutes? Oh!
So we are starting with this beautiful bunny. So as you can see, this is your card portion here. This is one of the 6x4s. It has been dotted along the edges, so you just need to follow those score lines in your trimmer to cut out your card blank. But then it has been pre-scored, so once you do take it out, we just go like this. We will try and do some fancy things within the time as well, but let's just start with the basics. Now you have got a choice of size and things you can go. We don't just put the artwork on the front cover, because that's going to narrow down what you can do with the card long term. Like I said, you can actually make steppers out of these and easels out of these. So by having that on both directions, it really, really helps.
So you can put your own stamp on it. You don't always have to make exactly the same card as pictured on the front.
Definitely not. We will try and show you. I know we're doing the 10-minute challenge now, so we will. What is this? This is not good.
Here.
Yeah. We'll keep things simple for this 10-minute challenge section, but other than that,
Can we do something a bit more adventurous
we
a
will
bit later?
try and do, just using what's in the pad again, but we will just play around with the shapes. So let's go on here. Let's take this little diagonal across the bottom.
We've actually got a 10-minute clock on the screen. Where did you find that, Charlie? Didn't know we had a 10-minute clock. Oh, he's made it. Oh, you're clever. Making a 10-minute clock.
So we'll do that on there. And let's echo that again. And you're going to get more than enough embellishments with these cards to do lots of different fun things. And you'll have things to stay over as well. And if you don't use them all with one, because you get 2 designs in there, you could then add more to the next one.
It's a good place to start as well. If someone is a beginner card maker, maybe that's you, maybe it's someone in your family that's saying, oh, I want to make cards like Mum and Dad does, or my sister does, or whatever. You know, you're not going to be daunted by it. Sometimes if you see a blank card or a blank sheet of paper, you kind of think, I don't know where to start. And this gives you a flying start. You're off and running. And these are really good size if you want to put maybe a gift card inside this. It's a good size for that sort of thing as well.
Absolutely. Even if you want to purchase a pad to make up sets of notelets to gift to people.
Oh, yeah.
You could make a notelet set up in no time at all and then just add your envelopes.
That's the sort of thing my mum would love.
So card number 1.
Card number 1 done in 2 minutes.
Right, what have you got for me next?
Oh.
We're going this one.
Yep.
We have got Santa Paws.
This is my favourite with the donkeys and the little dog making friends.
Let's take you out because I feel like you're hindering my speed by sticking up. It's funny, as soon as you try and go fast, everything just wants to
Everything gets in the way.
Get in your way. We'll take this one out.
So one card's been made in literally 2.5 minutes.
Yeah.
That is quick. That is
That's
quick.
with me.
Talking.
Yeah, talking and thinking as well. Once you've got a pattern down, you're going to be able to do this so much faster and easier. Like I said, I'm really trying not to overcomplicate these ones. We just want to show how speedy it can be.
You being Kat, you're probably thinking, oh, I could do this, I could do that, I could do something else, but you don't want to because you want to get them made quickly.
I do want to get them made quickly, but again, we will show you in other sections of the show other ideas that you can make with them.
Okay.
Let's not put them on upside down. There's still no excuse for an upside down card, even in a quick one. So we'll take this using greetings. I think the bit that takes most is popping your foam pads and
taking the backs off.
Yeah. Not making too much mess.
They never behave, the backs of those foam pads when you're on TV.
No, they do not. Again, we're going ups and daisies twice there. So, card number 2.
Yep. Okay.
We'll have another one.
So we're 4 minutes in. So we're averaging
end.
about 2 minutes a card at the moment.
So we have the beautiful robins. So we've got another 5x5 here, and that one was a thingfold. So we'll make this one a 10-fold.
So as we're using them, we're putting the pad up that relates to what we're using on the screen for you. So that's the Robin pad, Winter Robins, 9.99 AXHB14.
So let's make this one a 10-fold. We've got that beautiful oval topper there that can sit over the edge. I feel like we've both gone to that side so far. So let's come this way round. Take these ribbon strips out. The pressure. The time, it's such a funny thing to do. So I'm going to keep these two together and I'm just going to cut them up into like a banner.
Okay.
So don't be afraid to play around with your elements and do different things. So these two can run down this side here. I'll add a couple of foam pads to the back. Bring this down here. No, I'm just going to keep it down this side, then we can. I'm moving my pieces as well as my marbles all at the same time. I'm multi-talented like that.
And you will get little bits left over as well, so you end up with a bit stash at the end of it, which you can put into a little container, use on another card.
We'll bring that into the middle there, and then we'll use a little bit more of this ribbon strip at the bottom, just coming this way.
Coming up to 6 minutes, and we're nearly 3 cards down.
mess I'm making is creating my OCD brain. So there we have card number 3.
Card number 3. Number 4.
Ooh, look at this one.
Oh, yeah.
Our beautiful, lovely couple here.
This is from the Twilight Kingdom, the gold, the black foiling. Really, really striking and beautiful. I remember when this first came out, actually, it was so popular.
Yeah, it really, really is. So we'll take this out of here, our main topper. And this time I'm going to take this tab, I'm going to use it just a little bit differently just to show you. So this is the handmade, but we're going to use it kind of as a decoration on the front for this one.
Okay.
So if I take that out of there, let's get our ribbon strips out as well. And then I can come back to these afterwards. Now, I'm sorry about the mess I'm making, but I can craft quick, or I can
Don't apologise
craft
to me, I'm the messiest one
clean.
going. Everyone complains about me. I explode wherever I go. So this is card number 4. Yes. By the way, if you want to multi-order the same pad, if you've got a favourite pad and you're thinking, I could do with maybe getting 3 or 4 of those, you can. And again, you save on the P&P. It's 1 P&P per day.
So if we take this section now, and we can use it just as like a little embellishment, just to take out the extra bit there. So let's do
2 minutes left, Kat.
a couple of little extra bits coming
This is
down
card number
that.
4. Will we be able to get 5 done before the 10 minutes is
Let's
up?
do. How long have we got left?
2 minutes.
Right, okay. We'll stick a sentiment on this one now, and then that's done, and we will get that 5th one in. Which I think is quite good going for...
5 cards in 10 minutes is really good going. And they're good quality. They look good. Not just thrown together.
They are just thrown together, but I appreciate you saying otherwise.
I was trying to pick you up. They're very well thrown together.
Right, what are we on?
Just over a minute.
Right. We might abandon foam pads for this one and just go straight in with...
It's the foam pads that hold you up, isn't it? Get the backs
It is
off.
just a little bit. All right, let's follow that beautiful diagonal with this one.
Straight in with the tape runner for speed.
Just like that. Trim it. Oh no! Oh no.
We're going to do it. We're going to do 5 cards, 40 seconds.
Let's pop you over there. We've got time for sentiments and all sorts.
Oh, yeah, loads of time.
Do you know, I'm
you
even
could sign it
going
as well.
to go back to the foam pads because
20 seconds.
that. One more of the top. Let's go, peoples. You know something is going to happen now too.
10 seconds. There you go. With 8 seconds to spare, Kat has succeeded in making 5 quick cards. They live up to their name. Look. That one. That one. I'd be pleased to receive any of those. They look fantastic. That one. That one. And finally, that one. 5 quick cards, and you can make 16 per pad. Honestly, they are fantastic value for money. I'll give you your pads back now. We've got some other extra bits and pieces in the show as well. Now, the trimmer that Kat was using, haven't got that actually here, apart from Kat's own one, but we do have it on a special offer at the moment. The price of this will go up soon. It's down to $17.99, okay, which is a cracking price. It should be and has been $21.99 for most of its life. We reduced the price recently, a week or 2 ago, and we still kept that price down. So if you're looking for a trimmer, that's what you've seen Kat use in all the demonstrations. You can gut your cardstock. You can obviously use it with your quick card pads as well. $17.99. We have got spare blades available as well, which I know we showed you earlier on today, so they'll be on the website if you want any extra spare blades. It's AYHD08, and you've also got that extendable arm as well that goes right the way out to, is it 16 inches? I think it is on that. Is it 16 inches?
We go up to 17. 17.
17 inches. There we are. 17 inches across when you actually open the arm up. And if you want the spare blades, if you've got the trimmer already and you need spare blades, you're actually going to get, is it four? Four spare blades. So you get 2 in a pack, you get 2 packs. So that's $9.98, should be. It's not. Special offer on those at the moment as well. You can never have too many spare blades. There they are, £7.89. CNHD 34. Now, another thing that always sells out, we can't keep them in stock. They always sell out time after time after time. These are the foam strips. Now, obviously, these are a little bit loved and they get brought out of our store cupboard and put back in again, brought out again. You get 10 sheets of them and they're different widths, different sizes. But these, you can trim down to whatever size is right for the project. So rather than having square ones that you perhaps have to use 2, 3, 4 of, you can just cut that strip down and you get that 3mm and 5mm width, but you can then, of course, get that 2mm height. That's what it gives you. So you get, was it 10 sheets, did I say? Yeah, 10 sheets of the foam strips. They are $9.99, okay? So it's £1 a sheet. And we've also got the large pads for you. Again, really super useful. You've got rectangular ones, you've got squares in there, I think, as well. But the larger ones, you get 10 sheets of these as well. I haven't got 10 sheets here, but you will get 10 sheets. And that is $9.99. And again, if you want to cut them down, you can always trim them down to whatever size you want, but they're really good size and nice and chunky. So those are available too. That's all you really need, in addition to the quick card pad, is adhesive, really. You don't even need scissors, do you, really?
No. They help to cut your ribbon strips out, but other than that...
Okay, now we've got the dots, first of all, the tape runner with the refill. Now, how long is each of these? The 22 metres, okay, so that's long. 22 metres of dotty adhesive in here. This is the tape gun, or tape runner, as they call it. I'll just take it out of the packet and show you. Now, that has got your dots inside it, so that's going to be perfect for using on things like sentiments, and really fine, maybe backgrounds and stuff where you don't want a strip of adhesive, you just want the tiny dots to stick onto the card. So that's your dotty tape pen with 22 metres already included in it, and then you get a refill. So, refill separate, sorry, beg your pardon. Okay, so that's the permanent dots on its own for £4.49, YBHD 62. If you want the refill for it, if you've already got one of these or you want to stock up on the refills, we've got these. That's 22 metres of, again, the dotty. You can see there, that's the sort of adhesive you're going to get on it there. And the dots will only stick to where the cardstock is. You're not going to waste it or get it all over the place. You're not going to end up with like strands of glue visible. £3.99 for a 22 metre refill is amazing. That's JQHD 52. JQHD 52. Lorna's in, Teresa's in as well. Lots of you coming through, taking advantage of the refills. Go for a few, save on your postage, of course. And they've also got the same with the permanent tape. So this is the continual strip, okay? And you can't get them mixed up. They're different colours. And also you've got a little diagram of what the adhesive looks like when you're using it. Still 22 metres on there, though. £3.99. That is the refillable tape runner. So once you buy it once, you don't have to buy it again. You just buy the refills going forward, which saves less plastic being thrown away.
It is, and they are so incredibly easy to do. You just flip them open and it comes out, and then you pop your new one in. It's the easiest thing in the world.
Perfect.
So you flip it open, it comes out,
yep.
You put your new one in, close it up, you're ready to go.
So you're only throwing away half of it rather than throwing away the whole thing. So there's your tape runner, and if you want the refill, then that's 22 metres of continual adhesive, and that is £3.49. SHHD 83, if you're running out of that. Okay, back to another demo, which is going to be on the transport one, I think, isn't it? The terrific transport. And are you going to do as intended or go a bit rogue with this?
I think with this one, we'll try 2 different kinds of stepper cards.
Okay.
Shall we do that? Can I use your pad? Because that is the one I've not got for some reason.
Okay.
So, tell me when to stop. Just tell me when to stop. I'm just picking one at random. The tractor. So, right, so it's going to take me a little bit more time because I've got to work out measurements. No, I'm not on my measurement. It's hard to get out of that mode when you've been in it, though. We're going to try and do 2 different types of steppers. So we'll do one out of the 5x5 and one out of the 6x4.
When you're at Hunky Dory Towers, are you super competitive amongst each other?
No, not really. And if there is anything, it's always in very, very fun vibes. Sometimes on like the Hunky Dory shows, we'll have a competition running throughout the week, and yeah, it can get a little bit competitive then. But on day-to-day card making, not at all.
I'd love to come up to visit your place. I bet you have a right hoot. All of you together in the office.
Yeah.
Now, a message coming in from Stephen in Hampshire. Hi, Stephen. Can you... oh, Kat, you made 5 lovely cards. There you go. Thank you, Stephen.
That is very, very sweet. So, I'm going to open this up. I just need to work out my measurements. So, I know these panels are 5 inches by 5 inches. So, I want my back to... be split into 2.5. It doesn't really matter which way I'm doing it. I'm just trying to be careful. So if I take my score line to 2.5, and I'm going to bring this in, I'm just going to give myself a guide and then take it to the nearest. That'll do. We're going to go with that one, okay? And then we need to split this one into 2 sections. So I've got 5 inches to play with. So if I know if I go 2 and 2 takes me to 4. So I'll go 1 3/4.
Okay.
Again, we're going to come in to this line here, 1 3/4. And then that will be 3.5. No, that can't be right. Come on, brain. 1 3/4. And then we'll take that one to 1 3/4. Yeah, there we go. Just took a second. I'm going a bit too far in with these lines, but I'm sure you'll forgive me. That leaves me a section of 1.5. So I know if I take that to 3/4, that'll give me 2 sections there. And then I'm going to take this to 1.5 on the left-hand side, and we're just going to cut up from the top score line to that bottom score line.
This is where the trimmer comes into its own, because you couldn't do that with the guillotine.
You couldn't. So let's fold these sections in and out and down and up and round now, and I think we've got something that represents
side stepper. Yeah.
A stepper. So that will sit like that.
Yeah, that looks good.
We can pop our tractor on the back. Again, I'm cheating. Please add foam pads in real life to make this pop a little bit more. We can use our Handmade for You on the front this time to make this work. Then let's have...
Do you always sign your cards?
In what way?
Well, when it says handmade for, do you sign your name, like Kat?
Yeah, if I put one on my card. I'm a bit naughty when it comes to work. Everybody else, we're meant to write our names on the back of cards to say that we've made... This is why I went into panic mode then. And I am terrible. It's my ADHD, because I've made the card, I've done the fun bit. I don't want to say it's mine on the back.
Oh, okay.
so
remain anonymous.
Yeah. I am getting better at it. Let's do that fancy fold, then we do again. But you know, if you also know if I do really like a card that I've made then, because my name will be on the back of it if I'm really, really proud of it.
So normally any cards that we have that have been made and they're not named, it'll be a Cat card.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I know that.
And let's just finish. We will go with a little bit of foam pad onto the back here. Onto that section. And there we go.
There you go. As a side stepper. So you don't have to stick to the intended designs, although you do get pictures on the front of the pad that shows you how the cards can be made. But if you want to stick to that, that's fine. If you want to do your own thing like Kat's just done, that's fine too. But we've got 9 pads. Now, it's a Sunday afternoon, so maybe you've been out today. The weather's not too bad. I think it's the last nice day for about 2 weeks, I think, judging by the weather forecast. You want to start with which one, Lauren? Frosty and Friends first. Okay, Frosty and Friends. Now, all of these are pads that will make 16 cards. Every sheet is a complete card in one. Look, There's no guessing, there's no wondering if I've got enough of this, I've got enough of that. The card blank is there, the topper's there, you've got little tags. You'll probably end up with a few of these things left over, which you can keep and use on other projects. The ribbon card is there as well. And then you can just look on the front and see. So what was that one? That was the Mr. and Mrs. Snowman. So have a little look, you'll find it there somewhere. Well, that's the one that's not on there. Oh, wait, there it is.
It's
yeah, there it is, top. So there you go. So yeah, you can refer to that if you want to, if you're a complete novice, or go rogue like Kat did and make it your own. Here we go, a snowman family. It still makes me laugh when I drive into work. I live, when I'm here, in the countryside, and I drive past this rather big house that's got a plastic snowman out front, and it's been there all year. They don't put it in the summer. It's just been out there all year. It just makes me chuckle. There we go. It's his time again, very soon. But that's lovely, isn't it? And there he is, making friends with Santa.
Yeah, that's sweet.
So 16 cards. That one is called Frosty and Friends. If you just want one, it's $9.99. If you want 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you can buy as many as you want. 1 P&P delivery. Santa Paws. This is one that I definitely get because I'm a sucker for Christmas and I'm a sucker for animals. And the two together, paradise. Look at that. I think they've probably been absolutely up to no good beforehand. Worn themselves out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now looking like butter couldn't melt.
I know. Well, we have a beagle come to stay at Christmas. My brother-in-law and sister-in-law have got a beagle, and my cat does not get on with the beagle. So that's going to be interesting this year because we're in a smaller house this year, so that's going to be very interesting. There's the, I think that's a sheepdog, isn't it? Talking to the donkeys.
It's like it's from the farm.
Is it a collie? I think it might be. So sweet, so cute. So if that one's one that you'd like to go for, or maybe you want to go for 2, 3, 4 of the same one, it's entirely up to you, or you can mix it up and choose a few different ones. Winter Robin is here. Robins, I love them. They're symbolic, they're cute, they mean so much to so many people. And here we go. Every single topper has got a robin or 2 on it.
Although they are solitary animals. I do know this. They're very territorial.
Are they?
So yeah, it's very unusual in the wild that you'll see more than one of them.
Really? I didn't know that. It does explain why we used to have a robin come into the back garden and sit and watch the news every day. On the back of at 6 o'clock every day, he'd come and sit and watch the news for about a month.
That is so
regular
cute.
as clockwork. There we go. I think we scared him off with the news, actually, probably put him off.
Well, watching most of the news these days, yeah.
Oh, by the way, they're not $14.99. They're $9.99. There you go. Yeah, we've got £5 off at the moment, all these. A third off the price. £9.99 AX HD 14. Twilight Kingdom is the black silhouette. It's black foil. There you go, black foil. Beautiful. Very striking. Lovely colourways. I love that one with the cat and the little bird.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
It's unlike the
different.
cat to be not thinking lunch, really, but anyway. There we go, there's the princess, the castle, the fairy. Lovely.
And lots that you can mix and match in this pad as well, I think, and build scenes up if you were taking it beyond the pad.
I mean, that could be a new home card, couldn't it?
Yes, yeah.
I wanted it to be. And that could be an engagement card. Congratulations on your engagement, Lauren. $9.99, EKHD 09. Perfect Pets next is this one. Now, this has got every type of pet that you probably, if you've never had, would probably have liked. A little rabbit, a guinea pig, hamster. That was one of my first pets, a hamster. A little mouse, a little black kitten, really cute.
I'm just thinking the only one we have not had is a budgie.
You've had everything else.
And I've got quite a few of them on there at the moment.
You've got a farm?
Well, I've got a cat. I've got 2 guinea pigs. We've got a tank full of fish.
Rabbit?
We've had a rabbit in the past. We've had hamsters. We've had mices. Yeah, so it's just a budgie.
Mices.
Mices. No cheeses.
I'll have to get your boundary guard, sort that out. There we go. There's your goldfishlet.
I love that.
£9.99, so all your favourite animals and pets. And again, if you do make and sell, you know, a lot of people are going to relate to the characters that are in this. And then the last one, Terrific Transport. That's my favourite, I think, to be honest. Yeah, because it's got all the vintage cars and bikes and things like that. Lovely clipper sail ship. What else have we got? There's the vintage planes, the Spitfire and the Hurricane, I think. Might be wrong. There's your classic bike. That's a Harley, I think. Then that Morgan. Steam train.
Colours on that are just beautiful.
I love them. The colours on that. I love those. It's one of my favourite sights, actually, if I'm driving home on the motorway or something in the summer, seeing the balloons going over.
It's something that I feel like over the years we've seen less and less of. I remember seeing more when I was younger than I do now.
You see a lot, right, Bristol Way, Devon Way. When I'm driving down the M3 down south, I see them sometimes. Yeah, but not as much
Not
as
up
before.
in Wigan, obviously.
So there you go. That one is your terrific transport, and they're all £9.99, £5 off each one. So if you buy all six of them, ones we got on the show, you're saving 30 quid just buying those today. And you can make, how many was it?
96.
96 cards, and it's cost you less than £60, which is pretty amazing. All right, Kat.
Yes.
Time to do one more, if that's all right.
Pick a pad.
Pick a
Where do you
pad.
want to go?
But actually, Lauren, you pick a pad. Perfect Pets.
Perfect Pets.
Perfect Pets.
Okay, I
what's
think we will do, I'm going to go for a square one again, and we're going to do a,
That black cat's like Carla's Barry Manilow.
Oh.
Only Carla would call a cat Barry Manilow. But she did.
So, we are going to take our beautiful goldfish, because I'm obsessed with my fish at the moment.
Obsessed with them? Why?
Oh, I just didn't realise you could get so emotionally attached to fish, but they are so cute. Every time you walk in the room, they come and see you and say hello, and they're so much fun.
What have you got, tropical fish or goldfish?
Tropical.
Okay.
Well, I think they're tropical.
Are they high maintenance? I've never really thought about tropical fish, thinking that they'd be too hard to look
Do you know
after.
what? My stepdaughter comes and looks after them because she's the one that gifted them to us. So I just feed them occasionally and look at them and admire. So we're going to take this one, but what we're going to do is we're going to turn it into like a, what's the word? Like a cat flap card. I should remember that. They named it after me.
Cat flap card.
So we're going to take off 2 inches from this side. And we're just going to cut that up to the score line. And then we are going to just come, find that score line. It's disappearing in the blue. But what we can do is we can repurpose this bit and pop it onto the back, just so we're not left with any white space.
Okay.
And then we'll use a bit of the ribbon strip just to disguise it a bit further. Now I'm just taking off that little bit of excess at the top where the score line was. So it's just another example of how you can do so many different things with these.
I do like the...
Still keep them quick.
The hunky-dory, quirky puns as well. Fantastic.
Yes.
You always make a splash.
Mm-hmm. We've got to get them in wherever we can.
And you do.
Is
there a head of puns at hunky-dory?
Oh, I think it has to be Alan. I think Alan is
I've
head
heard his
of
name
puns.
before, yeah.
Yeah, it's how we know whether he's worked well or not. If we ever get anything through and it's not full of puns on the subject, we go and check he's okay.
Yeah.
So we'll take that down to the bottom there. And just by adding that bit, it means when it stands open, it's just going to disguise anything at that side. But we will go back with this beautiful ribbon. And we will have our...
You get way more than you need to make one card. You get lots left over.
You really, really do. And it means, like, if you are playing around and you're doing more adventurous stuff like this, you've got lots and lots you can use to pop in different places. Now,
I mean, some of these here, that could be a little gift tag.
Yes, absolutely.
To accompany a gift with a card. You can write on the back of it.
So let's take our fishy friend. He needs a name. We need to give goldfish a name.
Gertie.
Gertie's a good name. We like Gertie. We will take that.
I don't know where that came from. I don't know anyone called Gertie, but...
I love what people come up with for names. Gilly the goldfish. That is a good one. So we'll just cut a border out of that one there. And then we're going back and we're using up as much of these bits as possible just to fill in those spaces. And as you know, I love putting, it's quite apt, a fishtail banner on the end of all my strips.
Perfect.
learn from the best. Oh, I'll just cut that down a little bit further. Little bit long. Pop that on, and then we'll get a couple of sentiments in. And you can see they're just as quick and easy to do, creating all these fun different shapes and just playing along. Get that on a foam pad, bring it in that direction, and then we will, because we keep talking about it, we'll take the Lovingly Handmade and we can pop that onto the back.
I always love a sign that says handmade by.
Yes.
Makes it even more special. And you can sign your life away, put your initials, put a date on it as well if you like to. But look, it doesn't take long to make these cards. You can make 16 per pad, 8 designs, 2 of each. So if you've got a favourite, you can make at least a couple of them. But if you want to go for maybe a couple of pads the same, because it's a certain theme that you like most, we've got Winter Robins, Twilight Kingdom, Terrific Transport, Frosty Friends, Perfect Pets, Santa Paws, all at £9.99, £5 off, which is covering your P&P and some if you're buying more than one. Now, remember, the foam strips that we've got in stock, these sell out so often. You've got 2 widths. You've got that width that you can see for thin designs, and then you've got the slightly chunkier width. But again, if you want to trim that down, you can chop it to make it shorter. You can chop it to make it thinner if you want to as well. But you get 10 sheets of them, and it's the strips out of all of them that always sell out first, I think. And at £9.99, stock up, go for a few if you want to, while we've got them available. RGHD 19, there was about a 2 or 3 month period, but we didn't have them at all.
No, it was sad times. It was dark days.
It was dark days, very dark days. Then we've got the large pads as well. I think you get 2 sizes. You get square and you get rectangular.
You do, yeah.
Yeah, so there are the squares, to give you an idea of the size of the squares. So they're a good size, 24mm square. And then the rectangles are 19 by 38 mil. But again, if you want to chop them down, you can do with the pair of scissors. Again, you're going to get 10 sheets. Yours will be pristine in a nice wrapper. Ours is a little bit dog-eared because these come in and go out of the studio every day. Regular as clockwork, our studio samples. So yeah, if you fancy those, stock up today, £9.99. That's all you'll need really, apart from maybe a pair of scissors to trim a few of the ribbons and things like that. But that's all you'll need to put these cards together.
Yeah, very much so.
Dotty tape runner. This is, actually, let me show you what the dotty, can I?
You certainly can. Let's get a little bit of a...
Have you got a bit of coloured card, just so I can show what it looks like?
It will actually show up on white card because it's kind of a blue adhesive, so...
There you go. So this is what dotty we're talking about, if you've not heard us refer to it before. It looks like a strip, but there are tiny little dots, and those tiny little dots will only stick to where there's card. So if you've got like a best wishes sentiment or a happy birthday sentiment, it's really fine and you'd struggle putting glue on there. Where the dots are, that will stick to the sentiment, but where there's no card, it won't stick. So you don't end up with like a glue trail or anything like that.
That is very, very true.
Yeah.
You'll have seen me use it throughout here because it's great for like your ribbon borders and stuff. Just if you're not sure how wide they are, you know it's only going to stick to the middle bit where the card is.
Yeah, really good. I mean, when they first came out, they were the best invention ever, the dotted ones. So you've got 22 metres in there if you want the tape pen, but normally with tape pens you end up throwing them away and then buying another one. All you need to do now is keep the case when you run out, because you can of course put a refill in there, and the 22 metre refill, it saves you money as well and it saves wastage. It's £3.99 for the refill, and it's JQHD 52, and that's 22 metres as well. Then we've got the same in the straight, which is the continual strip of adhesive. And is there a knack to the wrist action when you kind of break?
I just trend to pull it upwards.
Okay.
So if I was going on the, we've got this here, I just trend to pull it along and then kind of roll it up like that, and then you get a nice smooth finish.
Cool. So that's the continuous strip, and again, this is refillable as well. So if you want the actual tape pen, 22 metres long of adhesive, that is £3.99, and we've also got the refill, which is £3.49. So you save 50p each time you need to refill it, rather than paying £3.99 each time and chucking away too much plastic.
Yes, definitely.
SHHD83 is your item number. Now let's go back through the quick card pads. Frosty and Friends, remember you've got pictures on the front of the packet, which shows you how Hunky-Dory intends you to make it, which you can copy, or you can go your own way and be a bit adventurous like Kat was doing earlier on. So you get 8 designs, 2 of each. So there's Frosty and Friends. Then we've got Santa Paws. Santa Paws is the next one. So that is the Christmas theme, but with all the 4-legged friends, little kittens and dogs. It's kind of 50-50. And also a couple of donkeys thrown in for good measure, which is my favourite image. I love that. And unlike robins, they usually like to be together, don't they?
They do. They do like a friend.
16 cards can make from that one. All of them are 16 cards. Then we've got the Winter Robins. There we go. 16 cards from there as well. Again, you get all 8 designs, but you get them twice. So you get that basically twice over. Then we've got the Twilight Kingdom, which is the only one that is black foiling, and gives you the silhouette finish with the unicorn, the princess, the palace. You've got the 2 meeting up. You've got the dragon, and you've got the fairy as well. Again, 16 cards for that one. And then lastly, Terrific Transport. Oh, I haven't done Perfect Pets either yet. Okay, so there's the Clipper, there's the balloons, you've got the Harley, you've got the camper van, the classic sports car, and of course the vintage planes there too, and the steam train. And then the other one that I didn't show you is the Perfect Pets, which Kat's had virtually all of them apart from the budgie. There you go. So you've got guinea pigs, hamsters, mice, goldfish, puppies, kittens, rabbits, all there, and the budgerigar. 16 cards for £9.99. They're all £5 off, which is amazing. Now, we did actually do a 10-minute challenge with Kat earlier, and she managed to make 5 cards in 10 minutes. So these really are quick cards.
Yes, yes, yes.
Actually, she made this one, this one, this one. Despite the tape pads fighting back, she managed to make all of those cards in 10 minutes. No word of a lie. So you can really make these in no time at all, but they have got the hunky-dory quality that you expect, that you know. It's all adorable, scoreable. The quality of the printing's amazing. The quality of the foiling's amazing as well. But you can make all 16 cards in there, I reckon, in about an hour.
Yes.
If you just took it slowly.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
At your own pace.
Absolutely. So we've got some that are Christmas. I think 3 of them are Christmas, aren't they? 1, 2, 3 Christmas and 3 every day. Can we do one more?
Of course we can. Yes. We'll try a centre stepper this time. So pick a pad. I need a 6 by 4 for this one, but any pad.
Which one haven't we done? Have we done all of them? We've done one of all of them. Okay, Lauren, pick one. You pick one, Lauren. Santa Paws. Okay.
Santa Paws.
You've got that there, haven't you?
Yes, I will have, yeah. There we go.
Okay.
So let's find a nice Santa Paws one. I think this one will work perfectly, actually.
Cool.
So we will do a centre stepper with this one, if I can remember my work measurements. Get yourself prepared for some umming and some ahhing while I figure everything out, but we will get there.
How many more shows have you got? One more show?
I have, yes. So, I am going to come 1.5 inches in from each side. We are going to take this. Now, I'm going to do this a little bit different than usual. I think I'm going to go 1, 1, keep a section of 2 in the middle. Let me do my maths.
Okay.
That's 4 and that's 4, that's 8. So if I go 1, 1, 2 and 2, and 2 more 1s, that takes me to 8, doesn't it? Right, okay. It's interesting to see how an ADHD person does maths. So I'm going to take this to, it's 1.5 inches from the left-hand side. We are going to bring my mark on my blade down to 1, and we're going to take it up to 7 at the top.
Yep.
Then we are going to twist it round, and we're going to do exactly the same in the other direction. Down to 1 at the bottom and 7 at the top. Now we're going to place this in the middle. I'm going to take my score tool. We're going to take this to 1 inch, and we are going to join these lines up here. It's now easier if I work in the other direction.
Mm-hmm.
So now we're going to go to the 2-inch mark. Just find where that score line is and pop that in there. That should be a 2-inch gap to there. So if we turn it around and start doing the same on the other side. So I've take this to 1 inch, just join those 2 sections up like that, take it to 2 inches like that, and we should have 2 inch panels in the middle.
Looks about 2 inches to me.
See, you were laughing at my finger counting, but it worked.
It works, that's the main thing.
It worked. And we have just made a centre stepper. So just fold all that out.
See?
And you end up with this. Easy peasy.
So you can do your own style of cards. You don't have to stick to the way that they intended them to be made. You can do your own thing. But if you want to make them the way they intended, that's fine.
But I think that's the beauty of having 2 of each design in there. So you
one
can
the
do
original way,
one like the standard way, and then you can have a play around with the other one. So let's pop our little kittens into the section in the centre. There, we know we've got lots of ribbon borders to play around with to decorate up the front now. So we will take this just for you. I love that we don't have to measure. We can just pop these things on and then trim away the excess.
No tape measure needed.
Pop that in the middle.
Every crafter I know hates measuring.
It's because we have creative brains and not kind of mathematical ones, I think. So we'll pop that there. Let's use some of the other ribbon strip to do a couple of little banners down. We know how much I love doing this. So we will do one down this side in the middle. Make sure we've got enough to replicate that on the other side. Again, just go in with that fishtail. Down the other. Try and make them even, but it doesn't matter if not. You could purposely have them different. Then let's go with our stocking So Full of Love on one side, and then we'll just pop our other sentiment on to our kitten topper to finish it off. So if we have that one to the top there.
I mean, even a more adventurous card is done literally in about 3-4 minutes.
Yeah, absolutely. It is so easy to put these together. And the more pads you have, you can replicate all these designs across. So once you've done this once, you'll then be flicking through another pad and you think, oh, I could do it that stepper with this one here, and it'll be quicker to do because by that time you'll know all your measurements and where you want it to go. So we will just pop that in the middle there, and there we have a centre stepper.
And again, showing you all the cards that Kat has made this hour. Actually, let's put them all on display. Let's put them on parade. Look at that. Some as intended, some completely, going rogue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards, and I think I may have missed one. But there's 8 cards there that Kat's made in this hour, and that's with me jabbering on and filling the time as well. So you can get them done in next to no time, but you get. I've got to stress the hunky-dory quality is exactly the same as if you're buying a kit that's like 40 or 50 or 60 pounds.
Yes.
But it's in a pad form, and it's everything in one sheet. Brilliant. Thank you, Kat. You're back on at 7 o'clock?
Yes.
Okay. I will see you tomorrow at this time because I'm on the evening shift tomorrow. So have a fantastic evening in the company of Hayley. She'll see you through to 9 o'clock and enjoy the rest of the shows that are coming up. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Hayley after this. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello there and welcome back. Thanks, Dave, for taking us through until this point. It's my happy opportunity to see you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. I'm just wondering how many of you are sitting there and they've kind of undone that top button because you've had that lovely Sunday roast and you've got your feet up. Well, we are here to entertain you. I am not here by myself during this hour. Now, I don't know if I've got a menu to share with people or not. I can't remember. I forgot to ask. We've got things coming up. This hour is the most important hour, obviously. But let's show you what we've got coming up. Here you go. There you go. So we've got American Crafts Lovely Carla is back. Now, this hour, we're going to be focusing on the shadow box punch boards. But, dare I say, pinwheels? Dare I say accessories? Dare I say back in stock and on the website. And you've already found them and you are confirming your orders on those. Then lovely Julie's back. Oh, a little ray of sunshine, bless her. Sunbird Spark, looking forward to that hour. It was very, very busy at the launch earlier on at 1 o'clock. Then we are back with a lovely Cat and More from Hunky Dory with the little books. Now, you need to get yourself organised. We have got so many choices for you in that. I don't know how we're going to manage it. We've got probably in the region of 70 different options for you. But we're going to try our best. We're going to get as many done as we can. But they will all be live on the website and they'll all be at the same price. So once we launch that first one at the lowest price, you know what you're going to be paying. And then another hour of our lovely Carla. Bit of a review kind of hour, I think. So we will be chatting to you about all the things she's been bringing to you during the course of the day. And that will be 8 through until 9 o'clock. So I promise you good afternoon, and there you go. Proof in the pudding, as they say. How you doing, lovely?
Are you? I'm fine. Having a day. If anybody watched the earlier show, I'm very sorry.
Why? What did you do?
It's all of the things. I'll try and behave in this hour. I promise.
There's a lot of kind of sensory overload and all sorts going on.
All of the things are happening.
And a bit of physical as well from what she was telling me in the break. But there you go. That's between
Well, that sounds ominous. Not that kind of physical. I've got a slip disc.
Now, I must tell you about these because, oh my word, we have got these back way sooner than we anticipated. Now, last time we saw these, you were stocking up on them in your droves. And now is your time to do exactly that. And I know lots of you have been doing that because not only are they back in stock, but they are back in stock at an amazing price. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, oh, wrong way.
To the side, Hayley, to the side.
But I'm facing that way, so I've got to go that way. Hold on. We'll edit it.
All of your pinwheels.
The pinwheels. Now, if you want to create your own pinwheels, we have got the punch board that will enable you to do so. Limited in stock, though. So we're going to pop the details on the screen. Now, when you get hold of this, you will need to add in your accessories, which we've got at an absolutely amazing price. But this is a tool that you will need. $29.99, brilliant value for money, because you're going to be able to create loads and loads of these in all sorts of different styles and kind of formats, loads of different combinations, and you'll use them with the little accessories that we're chatting about as well. So, if you like the idea of getting hold of this, you can see the clock has appeared on your screen. You are not going to be paying that, as I said, they're $29.99. You're already confirmed your orders, you're already taking advantage. I've got to come to this side again to blow it. There we go.
They're so cute.
Are they sweet?
I want one. I can make them.
Are they difficult to put together, Carla?
No.
Oh, okay, so we just need this.
They wouldn't give it to me if it was difficult to get them. Let's face it.
Now, in here, you're going to learn everything that you need to know. Our lovely Carla is here, but the price is dropping down to less than £20. And once you've actually got this, that's it. You're away to go with them. You just need to add in this accessory set to get started. I know Carla's going to be chatting to us about how we can make the most of this, but you can get both of those into your basket for less than the cost of the original. So less than your $29.99. So let's very quickly give you the details of this, and then you know everything that you need to know to get all the goodies in your basket and, more importantly, checked out. So in this, you're going to be able to make 10 of these little pinwheels.
Yes. Well, yeah, no, yeah. If you want them on the straws, you can make 10. But if you want to reuse them afterwards, you can actually reuse them. So say like you make 10 for a birthday celebration, you can then take them to pieces and keep all the bits, the straws and the plastic bits, and then you can make more. So we can just recycle them.
Love it, absolutely love it. You're going to get all the components, as you can see, within there. So you'll be making your beautiful...
69p, that's amazing.
Different sizes we can do with it.
Loads of different sizes. You can make wee little bows for presents. They don't have to be pinwheels. You can make little gifts with them. They're so cute. You can make Christmas tree decorations. You can use them on bunting. They're just a delight. But then we can make the ones that fluff in the wind.
Now, I know the last time we had these to wear, we had about 500 of them, and they sold out, because what happens is lots of people like Deborah, lots of people like, who else, Gloria, go for multiples of these when we have them in stock. We can't keep up with the screen keeps changing. Lots of you getting involved for the first time. Maybe it's a case of that you've just got hold of your board, your punch board to enable you to create them. Don't forget, the two of them work in tandem together. So this is the tool that's going to do all the punching and help you actually do your formation of them. Now, $29.99, you'd normally be paying that for it by itself, but that's come down to $19.99. So add in a pack of those, and you're still paying less than you would have done for that in its own right.
Amazing price, isn't it? $6.99 for your consumables. Thank you very much. That makes life very, very sweet, right?
Absolutely, yeah, yeah. And as Carla said, she's going to be showing us how you can reuse these as well. So please make sure you're getting as many as you possibly can into your basket. It's not limited to one per customer, and at $6.99, just take advantage of those while you have the chance. So if you do want them, the details are on your screen. If you need your punch board, we'll be seeing it put through its actions in a wee while, but just wanted to make sure that you've got that information before we got started. Now, are we going to tell the details of the other board at the same time? We're going to go straight to this. Okay, yeah, well...
Are we doing the demo of the pinwheel?
Let's do the demo straight away.
Pinwheel. Right, I've taken two pieces of cardstock, well, it's like a papery cardstock, and they are 6 by 6 inches. Now, does it matter your GSM? Yes, if you're doing tiny ones, you can't use robust paper on the very little, you can, but it kind of tears. So if you're doing a 3x3, which is unlikely, but if you are doing a 3x3, they just get a little bit harder to kind of pull in because they're tiny. So you want a really, like an 80 GSM for those. The rest of them, it doesn't matter, but certainly for those tiny ones. Now, I'm taking the both of them together, and to save myself a little bit of time, I'm lifting up here, and I've got a punch. Now, the punch is just at the top of the board. I'm going to take this, and I'm going to put both together in, and I'm just going to punch. Okay, then I'm going to turn it, and I'm going to punch again, turn, punch again, turn, out, and punch again. So I've done all 4 corners. Okay. Then I'm going to separate them. Now, I've got 2 sides to my board. There's 2 like ski slopes, right? One in gold, one in turquoise. And they do slightly different things, but they both make up the same pinwheel. Now, a pinwheel can be made of 1 sheet of paper, or it can be made of 2 sheets of paper. But if you're going to make it of 2 sheets of paper, you want them to be slightly different, because if they're both exactly the same, one's just going to sit on top of the other and hide it. So they did it in a really clever way. Now, if I look on here and I go, that's a 3-inch, 4-inch, 5-inch, 6-inch, and then I put this here, it matches exactly to the size of the cardstock that I made. Then I can take this, and there's a wee spike just there. Can you see it?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I punch that. Then I take my blade, okay, and I've got a nub in, and that's going to sit in my gully. 1, rotate. It doesn't matter if they fit on the thingy anymore. It's only the first one that matters. 2, 3, 4, okay? That's got my first one done. Take that out. Now I've got the second one, so we're going to go over to this side now, because I want to do one with 2. You can do one with just 1, that's fine, but I want to do one with 2. So 3, 4, 5, 6. So when you're working it out on this side, you want to be working it out from the bottom here. So I'm going to go, well, that says 3, so 3, 4, 5, 6, okay? Now, the reason being is it's a slightly odd angle, so sometimes you can hit the wrong one. Okay. So just to make sure you hit the right one, that's there. And then when I've got this, I'm going to use that spike. That's going to go dead center. Then I'm going to take my nub in with my blade, and I'm going to go round. 1, I'm going to rotate. Same thing. But now I'm making these much thinner arms than the last one where I was making fat arms. So there's my 3. I'm really wheezy today, you guys. My asthma's playing up. I do apologise about the breathing. And I'm going to pull that out.
Good.
Now, I've got this here. It's not great. And then I've got my little pieces of plastic. And for everyone that we're making, we need to have 3 bits of this. Okay? So this is my base, and this is going to sit on it, and that's going to hold everything fast for me, and then that's going to clip it together up at the end. So the first thing I'm going to do is take this, the disc side is going to go into here, and it's going to slip right to the bottom, okay? Can you see? And that allows me to spin, okay? So now when I use my straw and I pop that in, that's going to spin round, and that's what's making it twirl. So it couldn't be easier. Then I'm going to take the fat arm and put that on first. I'll do the green side at the bottom, and then I'm going to take my thin arms and I'll put that this way, okay? So now I've got my 2 sheets. I'm going to take my thin arm. It doesn't matter which way you do it. It's sometimes easier if you put your thin arm on first, but it doesn't really matter. Then I'm going to pull and just turn this one a little bit round. This is why it's sometimes easier to do your thin arm first. Let me show you the easier way. Hold on. It works either way, but if I show you the way that's the easiest, so that when you get it home, you've got the best chance of being perfect first time. I'm never expecting that to happen, for me anyway. So let's put it on this way. That's the job, just
and
through.
Does the arc have to go the same way, you know, like that curve?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
You can. The whole idea of this is that you play in different ways.
Oh, okay.
So if I start crisscrossing, we get a different pattern. If we do it the way that Hayley says to do it, so that everything's matching, you get a crossover on the arm.
Okay.
It depends which way you want them to look like and how you want them to be. So there's different
it
shapes.
on what you're working with as well, if you've got vellum or pot.
Absolutely. The vellum's beautiful when you do it. So go onto YouTube and again, look at hacks. I tell you this every time for anything to do with We Are Makers. Look at the hacks for the pinwheel. There's loads of things that you can do, different patterns you can make, different ways you can put the papers to make different ways, which is what makes it such a versatile little tool. So you're just putting these holes in, and then so I've got thin here, fat here. It doesn't matter which way you do it. It doesn't matter which angle you do it. There's easier ways. This is the easiest, fat then thin, and all going the same way. That's going to be your starting point. When you're first learning how to do it, I would say that's how you're going to do it, okay? Because it's your easiest point. Put your little cap on. Yep, that's going to hold it all together. Hold it by the bottom and push, okay? So now I've got everything held. Then I'm going to take this and I'm going to start to just rotate round, spread it out so it all fans out, so I've got that beautiful full shape. Now, before we go any further with that, what I will say is if you've got a present and it's all wrapped up in, say, a craft paper, and you've got something like that on top, how beautiful would that be?
True.
They do not need to be spinners, but of course, as soon as I add a straw into me doobery, like so, then I got the things and I can play.
That is amazing. How quick and easy is that to come together? I mean, literally within a matter of minutes, you're making something that is just...
Oh, they're so cool. It's so easy. This is why they're so popular, because things like Christmas, birthday parties, celebrations for christening, celebrations for Easter, celebrations for all of these things, right? These are just cute to decorate. Halloween, these are just cute to decorate your house with. You can also give them as gifts at the end of a celebration, but we can use them as gift tags. There's things where people have done the little mini ones and they've put them on paper clips, big paper clips, so they can have them as part of, you know, the front of a book. There's loads and loads of different ways of using them, and they are so super cute. So the one that Hayley's got, I think, was 4-inch paper. This is the 6-inch. I'll pass that to you, Hayley, so you can see the difference in the sizes
You put
there.
them like in a plant pot together and things.
I know, and they're so cute. Now, the great thing is, if you go and you do these with acetate, so acetate being waterproof, if you tape up the straw or use a plastic straw instead of the paper one that you're getting with it, you can actually have them outside, because obviously they're not affected by, you know, rain and stuff. In summer, on dry days.
Breath to get both of them going at the same time.
There's no point asking me right now, Hayley. I'm having a wheezy day. If you put them in the garden during summer, of course, they'll work the whole way through. It's just obviously it's paper, so it's going to get wet. How cute are they?
Yeah, brilliant. But if you've got the access to like a word processing document, and you did like the names or the dates over and over again as a repeated like a background of your own paper, you could actually be making and selling these for like weddings and things like that.
Well, the other side is, can you pass me one of them? It doesn't matter which. Okay. So if I take this, and then if I take this, and I take this, okay? And I've just got this little bit here. Now that would be, let's use our imaginations, a tag with somebody's name on, right?
Okay.
So I'm just going to work out where that punch is on here, and I'm just going to punch it so I've got the little hole that's the right size.
In the centre now.
And then I'm just going to unclip my little cap, because you can reuse all these.
But it's not like locked. You know how sometimes you have like a one-way fastening or something?
No, you can reuse them. So I'm going to undo those two. Let's pretend this has got somebody's name on it.
Yeah.
I might make it smaller. I might make a little, you know, what's snake tongue kind of thing in the corner.
Yeah.
Put those back on. Those back on. And you can make them then personalised with somebody's name.
Idea.
You can do loads of different stuff with them. So if I take that, clip this down.
Yeah, because you can take somebody's eye out with that if you're not careful. That's spinning round.
And then you can just do a little arrow in.
We are so busy for that accessory bundle.
I know. Well, for that price, I'm not surprised. Yeah. So you just clip a little arrow inside somebody's name, sitting there. Pull your little flowers, your petals outside, and you've got someone's name. Like, how cute is that? Now, you'd obviously do it in a different colour, and you'd have like a tag.
That illustrates it perfectly. Brilliant.
Just so cute, right? There's so much we can do with it. I love it. I think it's just exciting and fun.
Karen shopped for 5 sets of those accessories, and it is one of those cases that when we've got them in stock, get hold of them. Trisha's actually gone for 7 of these, and because it's the multiple purchases, the stock diminishes even quicker. So that's why I would say to you, be as quick as you possibly can getting hold of these. Don't forget, for every set you get, which is $6.99, so you're looking at what, 70 pence per pinwheel? really, with regards to that. I mean, you could be making those, you could be selling those, you could be recycling them as well. So as we heard, Halloween just happened last week. It could be that you're dismantling everything, then using them for Christmas. So many different occasions where they're like little happy things to have, aren't they?
Aren't they so cute?
So easy to come together. The kids could be making these. You could be making them for hen dos, and they could be. I love the idea of using it just sitting on top of a present as well. Definitely do make sure you're taking advantage of these while we've got the opportunity. So, we've got a message. Christine messaged in. Hello, my lovely. Hi, ladies. Bought this on launch and made some for my granddaughter's birthday party bags. Oh, that's lovely. They absolutely love them and so easy to do.
They're just such a joy to make. They're a joy to make because they're just good fun. They're easy.
Could be getting involved with these, very easy. You could be making them up almost out of plain paper, and then they
I'm just doing one now for an AC. I'm just doing a 10 by 10 one, so a big one. I don't think there's a. I don't think you have to be a kid to love these. Me and Hayley could sit and fuff these for hours. They're just good fun. But also, I have to say, if you do them in some papers that you've got, if you've got some that are like a Kath Kidston-esque type paper in the summer, those gorgeous, blue and pink florals, that kind of thing, the cream and blue in the garden, just absolutely, it's got bake-off vibes, right?
Yes,
it's that really beautiful sense. Right, so I've got my 10 by 10 now. Now, you are supposed to punch these separately. Do I have patience to do all the things? No. So if I can get them punched together, I will. So
I suppose if you're using something that's quite weighty, mind you wouldn't want to use anything too.
Well, this is AC cardstock. It's fairly weighty. The bigger you go, the stronger your cardstock can be, because you're not having to push and pull it so much, if that makes sense, because you've got to break those fibres as such. Now, if you've got a bigger surface area, those fibres will break easier. If you've got a small surface area, you're going to need to have, sort of much flimsier paper, because the fibres will break much quicker. Does that make sense? It
does.
Right, so one of them, I've got the 10. So I'm just going to find my 10 on here, which is there, I believe. Now, it'll stab it right in the middle. So as you come down, if you're not sure if you've got it on the right one, you'll know, because if I put this on the wrong one, I know that that's not central. You can actually see that it's not central. Have I ever done that live on air before? Yeah, of course I have. Doesn't stop me from being an idiot. Right, lift this up, put this here.
Just the fact that it's got its little kind of home to sit in.
I know. I love the way that we store everything. It makes it very easy. It stops us losing everything. It just makes life that little bit simpler. And what's more, not all of them, a lot of the punch boards that use the round blades are all the same.
Okay.
So if you do happen to lose one, but you've got another tool that has a round blade like this, and there's loads of other tools that have it, then you can just
that's good
go
to know.
between. Yeah, it's really useful. As somebody who demos and loses everything, it's very useful.
It's like an alternative to bunting as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm going for this one. I always count the corners, not the numbers, because it can be confusing on the other side. So bring that in. I tell you what, AC cardstock, look how beautiful that colour is.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Really love my AC cardstock. Right, and then I've got this.
That's a good sound.
Isn't it? That Christmas colour as well is just divine, I got to say. We don't have this for sale, by the way. I'm just telling you I like it.
But you could be using stamps on these, couldn't you? And adding like little Merry Christmas stamp or something like that.
You could do loads on this.
Yeah.
Loads. Now, you can lift it. So if it's not going directly under, your paper's stuck on the spike.
Okay.
So if you slightly lift that, the paper's going to come because it's stuck on the actual spike underneath it. So it's not like you're going to lose your spot, if that makes any sense at all. Bring this in. Last one. Now, kiddoke. Lift. Take. You see what I mean? Your paper's on the spike.
Yeah.
Lift that. Always put your blade back in its house. Always important when you've got those, because those blades are sharp and they will hurt you. There's no getting around it. So now that I've got all these done, just sit them this way. And it's the same thing. Now, I could pull apart the one I made before and reuse that plastic. So let's say that was Easter and somehow we're now on to Christmas. I can just swap them. So if you know you're not going to be using them again, don't throw away your plastic bits. Keep them, because you can indeed make use of them all again, which is really good, isn't it? When you're not on live on air, so it's easier to pull them apart. Right, so the first thing that we're going to do is you want to put your papers in first. Now, again, it's up to you whether you want to have your thin arm first or your fat arm. If you're just beginning to make these, my advice, use your fat arm at the bottom and your thin arm coming over. Just because the thin arm, if my paper's here and then I use my thin arm, I'm seeing more of this.
Okay.
All right, and my thin arm's going to be here, and so I get a better visual. So when you're first doing it, it's just sort of more pleasing, and then you start playing.
If you do it and you don't like it, you're not committed until you put that last piece in, are you? So you could just dismantle
Exactly,
it, yeah.
she says, and then does it the other way around. It's just about playing. Listen, they're much nicer. I prefer them with pattern papers than I do with plain papers. It's up to you. However, if you've got something like AC cardstock, you've got those bright colours, those gorgeous, especially you've got something like the jewel pack of the AC, those beautiful purples coming in and those dark, rich greens, to do those are really beautiful. Just all of the good stuff. So I can put this in here. Yep, you can do 3 different colours. You can do all sorts. You can go to absolute town. The great thing about using the thicker cardstock, of course, is it holds itself a lot better.
Oh, I like that, how it's almost like sitting in the middle, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
See what I mean?
Look.
So then we get that really gorgeous. This is a better way of showing you, in theory, how it's working.
Yes.
Because you can visually see it.
Don't get distracted by the pattern paper, do you?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
I like
that is how that looks. Okay, so that's your thin arm and your fat arm. So I hope that all makes sense to you now with what I was saying.
Yeah.
I've got to cap it off. Now you're capping. It's difficult to show you because when I'm on demo, my instinct is to do this so you can see what I'm doing, but you actually need to press from behind to get that cap to just clip on. So I can't fully show it.
Okay, yeah.
But then what I can do is just go behind and sort of start freeing up some of those papers so they're not as pushed down, and it becomes bigger.
Yeah.
It becomes much bulkier and much prettier in that sense. And then I can really fan it open, and I've got this incredible display.
You could take off with that one.
I know. And so this is one of the big ones. This is your 10 inches. You can do it to 12, but it gets awkward, I'm not going to lie, but you can do it.
That's huge. Look at that.
How cute.
I love it.
Aren't they great?
Beautiful. I mean, it's all sorts of things you could be doing these. As I said, lots of different occasions, getting your different papers involved with these. Love the idea of using acetate. Love the idea of using vellums as well. And just experimenting. I mean, this is the key thing, isn't it?
You're getting sleepy. very, very sleepy. I could use this. I have training as a clinical hypnotherapist. I could use one of these. There you go.
Now, don't forget, if you do want more of those attachments that will enable you, you're going to get the straws in them, you're going to get all the different bits and pieces in there, so you'll get more of the caps, more of the elements that go through the different kind of blade area. You're going to get more of those long straws, as you can see. Of course, do recycle them whenever you get the opportunity, but it's always good to make sure that you've got these alongside the punch board. And these are flying out. Lots of you taking advantage of those. They are back in stock. Get them while you can. But don't forget, to create your actual pinwheels, you're going to need the punch board to start with. So, punch board has got everything that you need to know. I don't know why I'm doing that. Why have I suddenly moved over to that side? I'm sorry. I never stand that side. I don't know why I did that. I think it's because of blowing.
You having a moment?
Blowing into the what's it? Blowing into the what's it? Now, if you're wanting to get hold of your board, the details, are there on your screen. Just $19.99. Now, usually you paying $29.99, which in my humble opinion is worth every single penny, because this is a tool for life, isn't it? As long as you look after it, as long as you keep all the components together, then you're going to be able to make these over and over again. Smallest size, did you say, was 4 inches on these ones?
It's what, sorry?
Smallest size?
Little is 3.
Oh, 3 inches.
So they're real dinky, but you need a soft paper that. You're looking really at 80 GSM.
Right.
Like a print paper.
Got you.
Because it's just too gnarly to kind of, do you know what I mean? You need it to be flimsy and delicate.
Yeah, as I say, in order to actually get that kind of formation of it. Right, they're up to your 12-inch papers as well. Oh, yeah, Levi, that's a good idea. Cocktail glasses.
He's not wrong, though, is he?
It's a nice way of it. Makes those kind of like glass charms look so last year. So here you go. $6.99 if you want to get hold of your set to go alongside it. Now, you will need to go for these alongside it. So get started with the board. $19.99, add one of those in. Now, usually $29.99 for that. The two of these together is still way less than the $29.99 you would normally be paying just for that, and you wouldn't be able to make any because you need to add these in. So, yeah, if you're wanting that, please do get hold of it while you've got the opportunity. But even more so, if you're looking at stocking up, you need to be quick. every time we bring them, they fly out. And it's so fortunate that we've been able to get them so quickly after the last lot we had, because we don't always get them as quick as we have.
But the last time we had loads of boards and not enough accessories. This time we've got not very many boards, but loads of accessories. So there you go.
But nearly half the stock of the boards has gone. So if you're making the decision, then do make sure you get hold of those as quick as you possibly can at $19.99. So it's not the only board that we've got on the show. Oh, no. Now, this is brilliant. So we're going to start off with, it is the shadow box one, isn't it, to start with? Yeah. So this one, by itself, is on your screen. Details there. Don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it. Now, you are going to get a little bit of a saving on it. So if you do want to shop for it by itself, but don't buy it, rather than $39.99, I think that price is coming down. Just a little tickle of that price. But then we are going to have something else that you will certainly want to go for as a bundle with it. Now, my illustration here is showing like a little picture frame. Is that what we're going to be able to do with these?
We're going to make full shadow boxes. Now, you can use these as gift boxes, or you can use them as a shadow box to make a picture inside of.
Okay.
So you could do a 3D image inside, or you can make a card and put it inside as like an envelope box. Either way, it's incredible, this machine. I love it.
Loads of you popping this into your basket. So don't check out your basket just yet, you folks. Loads of you adding it in, and I know you're keen, I know you want to get started. But I've got to tell you about this bundle. And this bundle will mean that you won't want the details that you've just popped into your basket. Because in this bundle, you are going to get 3 hinge punches. So what will the hinge punches
be? So the hinge punch is so cute. So you've got a trio of punches on here. They never tell me that I'm going to be doing it, so I never bring them with me. So consequently, it's always hard to demonstrate. They must have lost about 20 of those because I open them on air every time. So no, I don't take them home. There must be somewhere in the back. But basically, it's a little set of 3 punches that create a hinge on anything you want to make.
Okay.
So it makes a paper hinge, literally, so we can have things hinged on cards, and it literally will allow them to rotate. Okay. So what's going to happen today is, of course, when I get to at the end of demoing the shadow punch box, I'm just going to open them, and I'm going to show you how to use them. But again, because every time we come here,
probably ended up in the crafty craft room upstairs. So,
they're absolutely brilliant.
Okay.
I love them.
So the two together makes sense to go for them together, which is why we have got the deal that's on your screen. Now we're bringing a clock in because that price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. So at $59.98, that is what you'd normally be paying just for the board by itself. Or the two together? The two together, yes. So the two together, $59.99. So these would normally be $19.99. I've even forgotten now because I told you not to shop for it. I forgot how much that was by itself. But the two to $39.99, thank you, which would make sense because you take £20 off what's on your screen. That's what you'd be left with, isn't it? Just shy of 40. So, yeah, it's
sounds like a lot of maths to me, Haley.
Yeah. It's a lot of maths. All you need to know are the details that are on your screen. So forget about the details that would normally tell you just shy of £60. You're now looking at just shy of £40, which means you are getting everything to create your little shadow boxes and more with your little hinge maker as well. Loads of you now switched from this by itself, which makes me very happy because this is a better deal to be had.
Much better deal.
So, yeah, make sure you confirm your order on that. But we need to see this one in action as well, I guess.
This is really clever, this wee little tool. I love it. It just makes things, especially for me, because as you all know, I love to quill. And the one thing that you need to do when you're quilling is have a shadow box for it to go into, or some kind of frame, of course, because it's a 3D thing. So this just makes life really easy, for me anyway. So what we have discovered over a period of time of me demoing this, when you lot are like messaging in going, Carla, shall we try? And I'm like, let's try the things. The instructions that they give you in terms of sizes mean nothing. Okay, so they say, well, we can do a box that's either a 2x2, a 3x3, a 4x4, or a 5x5. If we're doing the 5x5, I need a 9x9 inch piece of paper. That's just rubbish. I can do a box any size I want, okay? So we can go 12x12 on these in terms of the cardstock that we're using. And I'll show you how in a minute, but I'm going to do the 9x9. Now, you've got a little bit of onboard storage here, which is just sitting at side. And I'm just going to put it onto my box edge here, and there are 4 score lines. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, and then I'm going to rotate, and I'm going to do the same on all 4 sides. And so 1, 2, 3, and then 4, rotate. So if I was doing, actually I'll do you a 12 by 12 if I've got time, because if I'm doing a 12 by 12, all I do is flip this and do the other bit, score on, because the only thing that I can't do is score down the edge. So I just flip it. And yes, it can absolutely be done. We've done it loads of times on air. It's absolutely possible. Right, and then I'm going to turn it. 1, hold on, 2, 2, 3, and 4. So now I've done all 4. So all of my scores are scored. I don't know if you can see that or not, but they're all scored on here. Now, then I'm going to take it into the punch, and I'm going to go 1, and then slide it 2. Okay? Then I'm going to flip it, and I'm going to go 1, slide it. You can see it come here, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to flip it. All the instructions are here, by the way. 1, slide, 2, flip. We had an aerobics lesson in the last one. 1, slide, punch. Okay, so now I've got my 2 sides, and all of these are also all ready to be scored because they're all done. So now I can burnish those score lines, make these into a wee little box. Just let me see where I've done my score lines. Do you know, doesn't help when you've got the shaky hands, people at home.
Oh, bless you.
I know, honestly.
Anything I can do to help? Anything I can do to help?
You want to come and demonstrate?
Well.
Nope. Right, 1. It'll calm down, probably tomorrow.
Oh, bless you.
Honestly, it's a day. Anybody else having a day at home? If you're having a day at home, message in. Tell me you're having days.
Yeah, you have days when nothing seems to go the right way.
Well, I said to Hayley, my boys have been away for a week, and which I never like. I like my boys to be with me, but they've been with their dad, which is absolutely wonderful, and they have to do that. But consequently, I haven't spoken to another human in a week. And so, ADHDers, as you may know at home, when we're with other people, we mask. And that's all lovely until we don't have to mask, and then when we go home, and then suddenly I have to be with other humans, and I can't mask anymore because I can't remember how to do it, and then I get shaky, and all the things happen, and that's just life.
You're amongst friends. You just be you. Don't you worry about it.
Well, it'll be what it'll be. So now I've got those ones done. I need to do the same on these, but you can see how it's coming together, right? Already looking amazing.
Just kind of literally roll in once you've started.
That's right, Levi. So then I'm going to take my great big wadjum here, pull that down. And
we've got tape gun envy in the studio here, I have to say.
Pull out the big boy because it is a sensation. And then I can just push that and press now that I've got it set, and then pull it back so it goes to its square space.
Okay.
Do the same on the other side. So just do that. Make sure you create your box. Once it's done, then we can push to get that pressure so that adhesive sticks. Then I've got my 2 side pieces. And now I'm going to do the same with these 2. Now, once you've done those, obviously, your adhesion, can you see? I'm just showing you in essence how I'm getting this across.
You kind of wiggle and tuck them in.
Yeah, you sort of want this to be underneath this. So just make sure you're not glue taping to the very edge, which I have done because, you know,
well, we would be
ADHD, and then it's going to go in like so. So if you glue too far, this is why you use one of these tape pens, because I can pull it out.
Okay. So
the joy of this is that it's removable. So if I use a red liner tape, I can't do that. What do you want me to move? This.
There you go, we got it.
Look at you remembering not to tell me to go left and right. See, they try really hard in here to help me out as much as they can, which is really lovely. So massive thank you to the HobbyMaker team for being amazing. And I have to say, it's not always like this, though. Sometimes I'm really together.
Oh, bless you.
I'm not. I'm never together.
We love you just as you are, so it doesn't matter.
It's not great for the customers.
I think we've got a lot of people watching from what I can see on the screen.
I don't think they're here to watch me have,
I don't
you know, a day.
In all fairness, we have got an amazing deal, Carla, so I'm not going to put you right in the middle of the spotlight, but you are explaining to us brilliantly.
There we go.
It's coming together a treat, as you can see.
There we go. There you go. Remind me next time I need the shorter edges in first. And so that sits together like this. Now, it doesn't finish there, because the really great thing is, if I want to post that, I'm going to need to have something to go over it, right? If I've got something in there, I might have put a soap in there. I might have put something else inside that piece. Now, they're not always square either. I can make rectangular ones, which I think is really useful, because, I don't know why I turned that, it's square. I could make a DL for a DL card. Okay, and that becomes really invaluable to us as crafters, really invaluable, because if you've got a box and you've put ephemera, you know, a card, you've put ephemera, you might have done a carnation and put all those vignettes on top of it. They're deep, right? And you might have used some silicone gel glue and you've built it up so you've got that shadow play. Don't want to put it in an envelope and squash it. So if you can put it in something like this, but you've got that rise on it, and then put a sleeve on it, well, we've sorted it. So I know that that is 9 by 9, right? That was this piece of paper I started with. So then I'm just going to pick a piece of this for now. It'll clash hideously, but let's not worry about that.
And also as well, looking at the box that you made, it's really sturdy, the frame.
Oh, they're really sturdy.
It's kind of like paper engineering, isn't it? So the way that it comes together, very solid.
I'm going to take a piece of this and I need to cut it. Now, it does give me full instructions for this. So if I open up my Wadjum, put this on here, and it says my 9 by 9, which in effect, my 9 by 9 here made a 5 by 5 box. You can always measure that and check. So if I've got a 5 by 5 box, I'm going to need a piece of cardstock that is 11 3/4 by 5 inches. Okay, so I'm going to go 5 inches here, and then 11 3/4 thither. So I'm just peeling off a tiny little bit there. And then, then Hayley, I come onto here, find my scoring tool, and it tells you everything you need on the board, okay? Now, this side is where we make the box. This side is where you're making your sleeve. And it's got, measurements here. The first thing I need to do is a tab. So I'm going to turn mine around here so you can see what I'm doing. There is a tab line there. Can you see it? And then here it says 5 inches, just there and there. So all I need to do is come in here, find my 5 inches, go down, and that's given me my centre point. Flip my cardstock and do a tab for the other side. Okay. And now, fold, fold, and then I can turn this in, and I can turn this in, and I can turn that there, put a bit of your doodah on this, all right? Fold it into there, on.
Perfect.
And now I've got a full sleeve, and you just need to be able to put your little box inside. So you might need to wiggle when you first make them. Put them in, and you've got a full sleeve. Decorate them however you want. Put whatever you want inside them. So that could be a card that you're sending. It could be a little picture that you've done inside, okay? So you've got all your elements. Now, if you're canny about this, one thing that you can do, I'm not going to do a full one now. If that is 5 by 5, let's just say it was 4.5. Let me do another 5 by 5. I'll be quick.
My mind's gone into overdrive. So looking at that, I'm thinking about like necklaces and earrings and jewellery and gifts and all those little things that we get as kind of like stocking fillers, but it doesn't come in a packet or it doesn't come in a box or anything like that. So you're trying to find something to present it in a good way. Even if you're given a gift card, that would be a lovely way to actually put a gift card in the centre there. Put your little sentiment, your little tag in there. Thought you would love this. Pop it in there. And there you go. Brilliant idea. What are you up to, Carla? Sorry.
Well, I'm just trying to work something out because I've never actually done this before, but I'm just trying to work it out in my head. So if I was to do that and that, and I was to whip off an inch here, hold on, 1 second, an inch and an inch, roughly. So if I whip an inch off there, in theory, what I could do is tuck that inside.
Okay, yeah.
Now, what I could do a couple of those at different depths. Now, that one's 1/4 inch, half an inch. Now, I could do another one that's 1/4 inch, so I've got 2 layers, and I could actually paper cut those and do a stag on one and some trees on another. So the first image would be trees, then behind it the stag would sit, and I could put some tiny lights behind it to create a Christmas shadow box, which I think would be absolutely beautiful. You know, this incredible dynamic piece that you're making, you can make thousands of them.
Oh, yeah.
So you would be able to do that with these as well, and that's a gift. So that stops just being a box that is surplus to what we're giving. The actual gift of doing that, we paper cut, just cutting that wee stag. So you've got a piece of 5x5 paper or whatever, well, this bit here, and inside one of them, you cut the stag, so this remains. And then you do another one that's the same size, but you cut some trees, so you've got apertures in both of them, and they're layered. And you're making layered paper cuts, and they would be stunning, especially when you then think that from that, with those little wee tiny lights where there's the little button, and you can open this up, and they've got a little box to put it in, so when your recipient gets it, and they slowly open, and out comes a little stag lit up with trees behind. Come on, guys, that's incredible.
Carla, I must ask about the hinge as well, because we're only talking about the board at this point. And of course, you're going to get, with the deal that's on your screen, you are going to get both of them together. So just to let you know, the pinwheel board, I know we've moved on, but that has now sold out. So if it's in your basket, you should have checked out soon. I do try to give you a fair warning of this one. But if you do want the attachments, we have got the attachments. They are still available, but the board for the time being has gone. Board that we're working with at the moment, which is part of the pack that's on your screen, that's the one that Carla's just been creating, that fabulous little box and that gorgeous little sleeve alongside it. And you've got all your different sizes. Obviously, you've got these different ones kind of referenced on the board, but as Carla said, you can work with larger cardstock. You just need to kind of find a workaround, which is easy enough to do, flipping your cardstock over, as Carla mentioned. But then this comes with your punches as well. Now, your punches, you're going to get, is it 3 punches with this, Carla?
You get 3, and they all make up a hinge. So all 3 of them together make up one hinge. Okay. Now, 2 of them are just circle punches. Let's be square, like that. Let's be square. Right, so if I take a piece of cardstock and I do the first 2, right, I've got a large one.
Yeah.
And I've got a little one.
They're useful in their own right.
They're useful, really useful in their own right. You've got a little bin at the bottom, so it collects your bits and your bats. This one is where it becomes different, because this one cuts out that. Now, I don't need that. I need the other bit. So the way it works is this. This bit that's been trapped, hold on, let me see if I can get that out, is there. Yeah. And I need, I think, the little one. Where's my little one? Hold on. Let's take that. I don't think I need that one. Let's do the little one. I think it's fallen out. So if I do the little one again, okay, there's my little one. It is. Now, what I would do is I would take this, okay? This is going to be a hideous clash of colours. I'll do it on a red and then it's not so bad. So let's take this piece of cardstock that we've got here, and I'm going to use the big hole punch, and I think that is the right one for this. Is it the smaller one? It's the smaller one. Right, I'm using my head. Here, pop this in, you've got the hole, okay?
Yeah.
See where that is. Now take this one, this weird little funky one here, okay, can you see it?
Yeah.
And I'm going to pull in the 2 little arms, 1 and 2.
So those opposites.
And then, hold on, let me get hold. I'm going to poke them through the little hole.
Oh, it is like a Bradley.
Pull it back and back. Okay?
Yeah.
Now it rotates. So I've got a hinge. So anything that I put on there. So now what you do is you put some glue. So now what I do is get some adhesive, place this on here, and you've got your big piece that we took. Remember we did the large hole?
Yeah.
Place that on top of there so it covers up your mechanism. Okay. I think it might be a little bit heavy for a pinwheel, just saying. Might be, might not. Now, I think I've got some wet glue underneath it, so I won't worry about it too much. But what I can now do is take something else. So it might be let's put a piece of this on. Where did my red stripe go? Did I drop it?
There's this, the red stripe is on the back of that brown one, isn't it, I think?
On the bottom of what?
Is it that one?
Yes, it's fine. We'll use this bit. right there. So now that could be anything, guys. Like, it doesn't matter. It could be a photograph of my children. It could be a piece of ephemera. It could be something that you've stamped out. It could be anything. So I can put this here, and then I can use a little bit of glue. Now I'm going to focus my glue on the little circle. It could be on anything. Now this would obviously be a card, or it could be anything else. And I could have several pieces. It doesn't just need to be one. Okay, but once that's dried and it's all in place, the little mechanism allows it to rotate.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So the little mechanism rotates. So now we have working pieces of ephemera. Now, when it comes to things like scrapbooking and when it comes to things like journaling, card making, all of those little pieces that make it interactive and playful, they're the things that always catch our eyes. They're the things we're always trying to make, right? Pockets that you can put things in, different little elements. So your hinge little punches are just brilliant. The circle ones are really useful, so thank you anyway. And then to have the little one that creates the actual hinge, these are a brilliant set. Now, if you look at a normal stamp, what's the word? My brain. Punch. It's a day today. If you look at normal punches, small ones like this would normally cost you about £8 each, right?
Yeah.
The big ones get up to stupid money, don't they? So I've paid 30 quid on some punches before. So about £8 for these, something like that, maybe £5.99 each. But you're getting all three of them.
Brilliant.
So the bargain that you're getting with this is huge. And this is why, like, certainly for me, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I don't really care about HobbyMaker and their profits, but I do care about you guys at home, right? So for me, when they're having days like this, where they put silly money on prices, that's when you guys get the deal. That's why I love being here. It makes so much difference when we can give you the deals of a lifetime. Like, the stuff we've had today has been incredible. So if you can get this with the wee little punches while Liam's still doing it, go for it.
Absolutely.
Grab it. Sorry, HobbyMaker, I do love you.
So don't forget, it's a 2-part bundle. Well, it's kind of like a 4-part bundle if you count the punches as 3 elements. So you're going to get your board. So this is the board that's going to allow you to create your little shadow boxes. Just reference the fact that you've got your 4 different sizes, but you know how canny crafters can be, and you will be included in that phrase. You'll be making your rectangles, you'll be making your squares. You'll certainly be going larger than the kind of illustration shows you there, because once you use this and you get used to using it, you'll figure out different ways of working with it, and then you're going to be able to create the most incredible little boxes, shadow boxes. But not only that, you'll be creating those little gift sleeves to go around them, so you're going to get that surprise, you're going to get that presentation, you can get that kind of practicality that you're making a box for a gift potentially, or protecting that artwork that you're creating, that quilling piece, that paper cutting piece, that decoupage piece that you've created, that photograph that you've made. But of course, beside that, you are also going to get those 3 punches that will allow you to do that rotation, that will allow you to do that hinge, all within that same price. So $39.99, that's what you would usually be paying for the board by itself, but you're going to get the board and the 3 punches that did originally come in a box like that, but that's all that's left of them because Carla's got a mitts on them. But you're going to get everything in there to get creating with these. Now, if you shop for this by itself, you can get it on its own, but to be honest, it's a £5 or less, but you don't get the punches. It makes sense to go with the details that are on your screen, which is what so many of you are doing as well. Loads of your messages coming in. It's good to have your company. Oh, Carla, we're all feeling the Carla
Don't be nice to me, because I've been a freak all day.
Not at all, not at all. Well, you're our freak if you're anybody's freak, so there you go. We're more than happy.
None of it's acceptable.
And I'm only saying that
supposed to
because
be doing a professional job. You're so lovely, all of you. I'm so sorry. I apologise for me.
Oh, Marge is saying you are amazing, isn't she? She is.
Thank you.
Some of us totally recognise all your little quirks. Absolutely. It's like I'm back at home with my lot.
That's why Hayley's so good to me.
It gives us confidence to give everything, but anything a go. Absolutely, absolutely. I have got another board to mention to you as well. But hi, Hayley and Carla. Have you not got that one on the schedule? Oh, is that tonight?
That's tonight. But I do want to show you something if I can.
So, very quickly, sorry. I love to watch you, Carla. I've been at home all day, so very much watching you. Ali, thank you. Thank you. I hope you got your feet up now. A little cup or something.
You guys,
nice.
honestly, you're so patient, because it's not okay to have days like I'm having today when I'm at work. I shouldn't be here. I should have just gone, look, I'm not doing the things. But listen, it is what it is. We're ADHD and we're fine.
Here. I don't care about all the rest of it.
It's not the best. I can go home and cry later. Anyway, I want to show you how to do a 12 by 12 on this board.
Oh, yes.
Because I think it's one of those things that's really important to show you. Now, I have scored 3 of the side, but I do want to show you one of the sides. So the only way that I do it is just hold it, and I simply score down to the bottom, do all 4.
So that's exactly the same as
exactly the same.
Yeah.
And you're just going to do this on all, just do it on all 4 sides.
Okay.
Then you're going to flip it. And now I've got where it ended here.
Yeah.
So I can just match it up. It's as simple as that.
And it's going to be identical because it's the same. Yes.
It's just the same thing. And then just to very quickly show you, again, so you don't forget, once you go into here and you punch in, it's punch, slide, punch.
It's like the
flip.
colour slide, not the cha-cha
It
slide.
is.
It's the colour slide.
It's punch, slide. Oh, there. Punch again. Flip. So we're only doing the top and the bottom, but each one's got to be done twice.
And I love it.
Punch,
Look
slide,
at the board,
punch.
just to the side of where it's got the paper dimensions. There's like a little illustration.
Yes,
Just
punch,
refreshes your memory.
slide, punch. Yeah. So then you've got your short sides, and then I think, didn't we say you need to glue your short sides first?
Short sides first, yeah.
So once you've got this done in, this is a 12 by 12. This is not advertised on the board itself.
So it is technically, you can go to whatever size.
Any size you want.
You've got.
That's why it's such an important tool, because I can do DLs for different cards. I've done huge rectangles. I've done the smaller ones. You can make little little matchboxes. Can you guys remember, including you, Julie, you might be able to remember these. When we were squiddlies, there was a toy that you could get. I think he was called something Thomas or something, and it was a little beanbag baby with a plastic head in a matchbox.
Oh, I don't remember.
He had a beanbag body.
Okay.
Baby Thomas or something like that. And then he had a plastic head, and he used to have like a lace doily around his neck. Yeah. Can you remember it, Julie? No, it was something, I'm sure it had a name. Something to, can someone look it up on the internet? Beanbag baby with a plastic head. Came in a matchbox. Yep.
They're doing some research now. They've gone online.
Be in the 80s, 70s, 80s. Can you see it? Don't say that was a childhood toy of mine. You put one on the screen so I can see it.
Have you taken the adhesive right to the very edge?
William, that's it. What was his name? Baby William. That's not horrendous. That was my childhood. And I had one that was the 7
some of those things that are out there at the moment the kids are all raving about?
Do you want to know?
Teeth and fangs and things.
That's it. I've got him. So I've still got him at home. And then I've got one that's the 7 dwarfs.
Oh, I remember it now that I've seen it.
That's not horrendous. That was my childhood dreams. Everyone at home, can you remember them?
I was going to say lots of people.
Yeah, mine was, I've got one that's the 7 dwarfs at home. I've got Baby William and then one that's the 7 dwarfs at home as well. I love things.
We digress. We've gone down a memory rabbit hole there.
You pulled its stomach open and puppies came out.
I feel like I've been transported into a parallel universe.
Was that a pound puppy? What were pound puppies? That's ringing a bell. What was a pound puppy?
I remember pound puppies.
It was what? Pound puppies. Do you remember those?
I remember pound puppies. I can't remember the story behind them, but I suppose it's like a puppy pound. Is it like a dog's home or something like that? I don't
Didn't they just have flat bodies and then a face?
Oh, I don't know.
I think pound puppies had a flat body and a face and they came in a fake kennel.
I'm not going to lie, this is not how I imagine my day to be going today.
A day in the life of Bagshaw's brain. Sorry, guys. Baby William. Who had a Baby William? Did anyone have a Baby William? Has anyone messaged in that they had a Baby William? Nobody has.
No,
it's just me with a Baby
William. But this
William.
time, you're back later.
I'm back later.
Message
me
yeah.
Baby William.
I'll have all the comments then.
None of us had a dog that you split open and puppies came out of its stomach. That's horrific.
Some
stuff of
odd
childhood
this is a
nightmares.
Nice idea. I like that.
How cute, right?
And also as well, you could rotate it almost. Couldn't you have it on its axis?
Is that a little bit too big?
Oh, yes, just a smidgen.
Although you could have an asymmetrical, which would be quite
Or you
nice
could go
anyway.
smaller and smaller and smaller.
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
you could have loads of fun.
Look, how nice.
Love it. I love it.
I love this
so
tool
much.
so much, guys. It's just great fun. It's a lovely, lovely thing.
And I think we've just literally scratched the surface, I think, as Carla's been showing us. Once you kind of get to grips with this and let your imagination go into it, start experimenting, start figuring out different ideas, then you can do. Of course, Carla's been showing us working with a square, but I suppose working with a rectangle, it would be exactly the same.
You can do either.
Just the 4
Exactly
lines.
the same. Just
Yeah.
the 4 lines. Doesn't matter what size you do it. There's literally no rules. You can just do what you want to do.
Love it.
And we like it when crafting has no rules because there are no crafting police. You can do what you want. No one can arrest you unless it's Julie. She can. You just run fast.
Talking about Julie's up in the next hour. Fine. So take advantage of your deal. Don't forget, it's not just the punch board that I'm holding here. You are going to get those 3 punches as well, all for just £39.99. Brilliant value for money. And loads of you have been going for this by itself. Now, don't find yourself, well, I say don't. It's entirely up to you. It's your shopping basket. You decide. We have got the board by itself, but it's only saving a £5 on the deal that we're looking at. But with this one, for that extra £5, you're getting those 3 punches that Carla has been working to create that rotating element. The rotating element that you'll be able to find yourself using in loads of different scenarios because it gives you that almost like Brad formation, just simply made out of cardstock that enables you to do all sorts of features utilising these. So you could do clock hands.
It's a lot cheaper than Brad's, I can tell you that much for
really
free.
Good point. And it's really free, it freely moves, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it's complete free and easy once you're on it.
Love it.
Brilliant.
So there you go. You're going to get the punches that will allow you to do that. There's 3 punches that come together to create that. And you are going to get your punch board for just £39.99. Carla, thank you so much, my lovely.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Carla's back with us at 8 o'clock through till 9 o'clock, but we have got another amazing brand new launch, certainly brand new to me. We saw the launch at 1 o'clock this afternoon with our lovely Julie. See you in a mo.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Welcome back indeed. Welcome back to an hour that I am very excited about because we have got a brand new company joining us here at HobbyMaker. I say brand new, you were here at 1 o'clock with this, weren't you?
Yeah, we had an hour earlier, so yeah, Sunbird Spark launch.
And I have to say, it's not a name that I know, but exclusive to us here.
Yeah. So yeah, only place in the UK you can buy this.
And this is genius. You're going to love what this does. So tell us a little bit about the company and
so they're based in Vancouver in Canada.
Okay.
So there's a lady called Susan that runs the company. I think it started in 2000.
Okay, yeah. So quite established then.
Yeah. It was under a different name then. It had a relaunch, the Sunbird Spark. And this that we've got today, the 360 stencil tool, was showcased at Creativation in April this year.
Yes.
So the fact we've got it within the same year and got the UK exclusive at the moment is incredible. So yeah, it's just genius. It's really easy to use, and it just gives you a different way of using your stencils.
So we've got, obviously, stencils on the show, which we'll be chatting about. We'll be chatting about what you can use that you've already got, different ideas that you can kind of come up with. Now, we're working with large pieces of cardstock here.
Yeah, so you've got a lot of different sizes of stencils that we've got in the show. Obviously, we've got 2 different sizes of the actual 360 tool itself. So the nice thing about the larger mat is it goes from your 11 by 5 right down to 4-inch stencils.
Oh, wow.
So this is great for just an all-rounder if you want to do scrapbook pages, perhaps home decor, right down to these little mini cards here. So that I've done on a larger piece, but then I've just done quarters and done like little notelets of the same one.
Right, 'cause you kind of got like a set of 4 from
that's
the one.
it, So just a different way of using them.
Love it. Look at the little tag as well.
Yeah, so that's just using half of a stencil. So yeah, I've had so much fun playing with it. So yeah, you've got so many different designs as well. And
I love this one.
You know, yeah, I like the music note one. It's lovely, isn't it?
Now, we've got 2 variations that we're going to be sharing with you, and that kind of goes down to 2 different sizes. So we've got the first one, which is the larger one, which Julia's got in her work area to start with. Comes in this amazing box.
And that's going to store it.
Yes.
And it's not going to take up that much room, is it? Once you've got the lid on it, you can slot it into a bookcase or something.
So you're going to get everything that we need to have in there, which means nothing to me at the moment.
No.
But it's going to mean everything to me in the next few minutes.
Absolutely.
So you're going to get everything in there in your storage, including your instructions.
Written and picture instructions.
Love it.
So whichever you prefer, you've got it covered.
Comes with a stencil as well.
Yeah, so you're getting your free, I think it's called Zen, that one.
It is, yes.
So yeah, you're getting a free stencil in that one.
And that's creating all the kind of little dotted shapes.
Yeah.
Like that idea. Really sturdy box, actually.
And everything's so pretty as well. I like the fact it's pink. It's got the little bird on it.
And it all comes in an amazing box. So if you are thinking about this as a gift for yourself or for somebody else, then you have got the perfect topic. Oh, that is such a pretty box.
You need to see the lid.
That is
gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Make a lovely Christmas gift for somebody.
Absolutely. Now, you might be treating yourself. Well, you can do. And you've got a 2-way split. But it's not going to be that £66 split over 2 payments. Oh, know, look at the price that we've got on there, £59.99. So brilliant value for money. Now, I think it's important that we understand the concept of this, because we have got a smaller version which we'll explain to you in a few moments. It's kind of like a travel version, but it's the concept I think we need to understand. Okay, so let's see how this works.
Right, so your mat comes with a clear cover. Peel that off and then everything sticks. So you've got a tacky centre, which is going to hold your cardstock in place. And then you've got a strip all the way around. Yeah, you probably can't see it on the camera, but there's a tacky grid all the way around there, which is where your base goes. So I'm going to pop myself a piece of cardstock down. And like I say, this centre square is sticky so that when you place it down...
And you kind of got outside lines depending on the size
of
the cardstock.
So I know this is 7.5 by 7.5, so if I pop it there, that's going to be about central.
Okay.
So then I pop my grid down.
And you've kind of got little kind of location
You have, so you can line everything
Yeah.
up. And if you just give it a sort of like a bit of a press down, that'll stick in place now.
Okay.
So then you've got in your pack, if I just explain, you've got different guide rings depending on the size of the stencil. So I'm going to use the 8x8, but then you've got a 6x6,
oh, so you get all
4x4, and you've also got a square there. So if you've got square stencils in your stash already,
you can use what you've already got. Oh, that's got to be worth it then.
I'll try and, we were going to do it in the last hour, but I'll definitely try and show you in this hour how you can use ones that you've got, different branded ones.
And that's a good size, because 6x6
that's it,
slim stencils we see
and
all
even
the
if it's a
time,
little bit shorter, because you've got the tape, you can kind of stick it down. So even if you're slightly shorter than 6x, you can still make it work.
Okay.
So, like I say, I'm going to go with the 8x8.
And of course, any that you're not working, just pop them back into that box.
That's it, yep. So everything stores away. So I've already got my stencil, which you can see. This is the music note one that we've got, which is Melodic Tunes, if anybody wants to know the name.
And all of the stencils that we've got on the show are kind of circles, aren't they? They're all on the website, but we will show you some of those in a moment.
So the genius bit is you line your guide ring up to the top line.
Okay.
Your stencil sits in the middle. We have this low tack tape, which you just pop your stencil into the centre, and then just pop your tape down, and that then is going to make your stencil move with the ring.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So in your stencil packs, they'll have lots of inspiration and ways to use them as well. So it already tells me sort of start at 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to refer to the circle scale. So you'll see you've got a circle here and you've got circles that are dotted around.
Okay.
So, and then it tells you then to build your colours up.
Can I just slide this just towards you? Because I think this is genius at the top here. So you don't need to know.
You don't need to know you don't need to know angles or measurements or anything, because there are some stencils that you might want to do just a couple of, like, say, petals.
Yes.
But then there might be some that you want to heavily go. So you've got different marks for each symbol to show you where you need to be. So you're just going to slide. So if I think I'm going with the circle, I'll put some colour down. Okay. I'll just bring a colour in, and then we'll work our way.
I love this, because you can kind of do every one or every other one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That is clever.
So you don't need to worry about anything moving, because everything is kind of, because you've got the tacky centre and the tacky grid, it's all kind of stuck down without having to sort of do layers of tape everywhere. So I'm just going to put some colour down.
Now, we have got the brushes available on the show if you want to. We've got the tape on the show as well.
These are lovely
it's
brushes.
all there. I might give you the details a bit later, but if you are shopping for this and you want to check them out on the website, they're all on there. So, yeah.
So, pop your colour down, and then you'll notice also in the show we've got the microfiber cloth.
Yes.
So the purpose of these is, where I've just put that colour down, when I'm going to rotate it now, I'm going to change to a different colour.
Okay.
So instead of me having to take everything apart and then stick everything back down, all you need to do is get your microfiber cloth and just give it a wipe over.
And I'm going to say, I'm not going to spend a lot of time on these, but these are not what I expected them to be, because microfiber, to me, it's kind of got that funny, like, loop on it. which I must admit I'm not a fan of. But these, you can get a pack of 3 of these, and they are so soft. And it's kind of, well, we believe there's properties to these, because you were saying about you just rinse them and
Yeah,
rinse
so
away.
after you just rinse it away, the ink will come away, leave it to dry, and then you're ready to go again.
Love it. So those as well.
I'm going to rotate this now to my next circle then. So can you see how you move it along?
Yeah.
So we're at that circle again.
Okay, yeah.
So then I'm going to then go with my next colour.
You can see where you've been as well.
You
can't
can.
you? Yeah.
So you're not actually committing to anything. So if you think, oh, actually, that doesn't look like it's in the right place, you've got time to manoeuvre. You haven't actually done anything to sort of ruin your project or anything like that. So you can just, and I like, you know, if you...
And you don't have to kind of use all.
No, and you're not having to put any prep. Yeah, exactly. You can pick the... You could literally just do the music notes if you wanted to. And mix and match your designs. That's the fun of it, isn't it? Once you've sort of started, you can just play with it then and decide where you want things to go. So this just saves you having to sort of, you're not going to contaminate your other inks or your brushes or anything like that. So then I'm going to rotate it again.
So find the next one.
Yep, so that's there.
Perfect.
And then I'm going to bring in another colour. So we'll go with the purple this time. You don't have to worry. Yeah, and it's really easy to use. You know, you're not having, like I say, you're not having to work maths out about angles or degrees.
And you haven't got pencil marks, you know.
No.
Sometimes you'd kind of divide it up with pencil marks, wouldn't you? And then you'd have to come in and rub those out later, and you can always see them.
And I think stencils are underrated. I mean, this could just be, this can be the front of your card, a little sentiment on it, and you're done.
Yes.
You know. So, and you've got, you know, your colourways, you go what inks you've got in your stash. So again, I'm going to rotate that then to the next circle, which is here. So you can see I'm following that circle all the way along.
And you're building up a beautiful backdrop there.
That's it. So let's bring in a bit of orange this time, I think. And yeah, it's just really easy, like I say, easy.
You've got different style of brush.
Yeah, so we've got 2 brushes in the show. So you've got your pack of 4, which are your 0.6 inch, which are the long, thin ones. But then we've also got these 1 inch.
Ones,
yeah, but they're super soft bristles. They're really nice blending brushes.
Yeah, I was going to say, they seem to be moving across that.
They do, yeah. So yeah, it's nice to have a choice as well. I mean, if you haven't got any, I'd perhaps treat myself to a couple of packs if you can stretch, because
our relationship with Sunbird Spark means that we're going to be seeing more of these shows.
Yes,
absolutely. It could be that each time you're watching, you add an extra set of brushes in and things like that, so you build them up. And I've got a feeling that you'll probably find yourself using those brushes with other things.
Yeah, that's it. And I tend to, all I would say is, if you have only brought 1 pack and you think, oh, I've sort of got my ink on that, if you just rub it off onto a piece of kitchen roll, it'll get the residue of the ink off, and then you can go into something else. So you don't have to worry just because it's sort of stained orange. It doesn't mean you can only use it with your orange.
They look really soft.
I try to keep them in colour families, so I'd probably use that with maybe the oranges and yellows and things.
Yeah. And I know green, sometimes you have to be careful with green.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's...
Yellow.
Let me go in. Let's bring a bit of green into this, actually, Halo. Let's go with the green. So yeah, you can see how it's building up underneath. But I love the fact as well, we've got the exclusive.
Well, this is the thing.
As a crafter, you always want whatever's new. Don't, something new on the market, I want it.
But
so
you want something that's affordable, and it's got that ingenious idea.
Yeah.
You're going to find yourself doing it, using it all the time. I mean, I can't imagine this being very far away from your work area.
No,
you've got your storage box, so you wouldn't necessarily be using this as your regular day-to-day cutting mat.
No, I would be just using it when you're doing this,
But it all goes back in that box that's kind of delivered in, which means that you've got everything in one place, and it's all kept nice. And I mean, the box is so sturdy as well. I don't know if it's actually designed as the storage, but
this
beautiful
should
quality.
be our last one now. So I've just rotated it for the last time, and then I think that's going to complete our pattern. So,
and you could be using metallic colours and all sorts.
Let's go with this.
Using ombres.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And you can go in very lightly, and you can kind of do your shading with it as well. Because you know, if you just wanted that bit to be a bit darker, you can work your colours in. which is really nice.
I can't wait to see what this looks
I
like.
know. I haven't done this one yet. This is the first time I've used it because some of them I've just run out of time. So I've sort of, some I've made samples with, but there was others I was like, oh, I wanted to do that and I've run out of time. So the fact I'm getting to do it now is lovely. But I think this with the cloth is genius as well, because very often it's so frustrating if you've got to take all your tape off.
Yes, yeah.
Just to change a colour. Yeah. Right.
And it's cleaning it up.
It does, yeah. So, I mean, you can still go over it with your wet wipe or whatever after if you want to, but I don't think you need to.
So once you've done all
of them...
So
once you've done everything...
You back round to your 12 o'clock
Yeah,
or
so
whatever.
you can go back round that way if you want to, but we know that we've sort of completed our pattern. Your tape is reusable, so pop it to one side.
Perfect.
Because, you know, you can get a couple of uses out of that before it loses that tackiness. So keep that. So then we're just going to take the ring off, take that off.
Oh, Julie, that's amazing.
And then that's not moving anywhere because it's stuck to that centre grid. So if you just pick it up there, take it away.
Julie, I love it.
Yeah. So like I say, you could literally chop that round now, or put it that as a card front, and then I'd just put maybe a happy birthday.
Because when you look at each of them, you can see that. I wish I know those are treble clefs, but that's about as much as I know. But these elements, you can see how you've got that rotation.
Yeah,
perfect space.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Short space of time.
Yeah, exactly. And obviously, you'd move a bit quicker as well when you're at home. Once you get into the rhythm of it, you'd be knocking cards up like this in no time. But I love that. That's so nice. Yeah.
Now, don't forget, we have got the stock here in our warehouse ready to go. So if you are watching, this is the only place in the UK you can get hold of this. And of course, the beauty of that is it's coming from Vancouver originally in our warehouse ready to go, but you know exactly what you're going to be paying for this. What I mean by that is sometimes when you bring things over from other countries, you've got import duties, you've got additional things that will go on top of it, which can be a bit of a surprise when it actually comes to you. But with us, you can shop and you know exactly what you're paying, and you can see the details on your screen. But on their website, all the way over in Canada, should I say, it's out of stock. So you can get it back ordered, but then you've got to wait for it to come all the way from Canada as well, and then it might get bumped and bashed in the process, and it's one of those situations that, well, don't wait for it. Don't do that. Shop from us today. Take advantage of that split pay. It'll be shipped on its way to you for that initial payment of $29.99, and then it is on its way to you to start crafting with straight away. Now, you could be utilising all of your different stencils or your 6x6 stencils as well. We have got two variations, so that's the larger, almost like desktop version, but we have a travel size one for you as well.
This is really cute.
So with this one, I don't think I've got anything in mind, so gone. It's on the display, but Julie's got hers, so I know she's going to talk us through this. So you can see you're going to get that element there and that element over the far side. So it's kind of smaller versions of what you can see there. You are going to get the stencil as well. So it's the same one, the Zen stencil. So you'll get all three components that are on the bottom, and you will get your case for it all to go in as well, which is a beautiful case, I have to say.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I really like it.
So similar sort of scenario, how it works in the same way?
So everything works in the same way. So again, you've got your instruction booklet in your case, you've got your base grid, you've got your 4-inch guide, and then you've also got one of those squares again, so that you can be using your square stencils at home. And these are for your 4-inch squares.
Okay, lovely.
So it all works in exactly the same way.
I suppose by getting both of them, you're covered for all the different sizes.
Yeah, that's
then,
it. And if you're somebody that likes to go out and about crafting, I think this is I'd be buying both if you can stretch to both. So again, you'll see you've got that top cover. Just keep that to one side, because obviously you want to replace that every time, so that your mat sort of like retains that tackiness.
Yeah, keep the dust off it.
Yeah. There is some instructions in your booklet that tell you how to wash it as well. So once, if it does start to lose, I think you can use some soapy water and just bring that tackiness back.
Sometimes it does do that.
Yes.
I think the lint rollers that you have for your clothes, you can rinse them under
I mean, there's naturally dust and things in the air, so eventually it is going to lose tackiness, I would imagine. But I've used mine quite a lot and I haven't had to wash it yet.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop myself some cardstock down.
And again, use dimensions
that
it refers to.
That's it. So again, you've got that tacky centre and you've got the strip around the outside.
Is that a card, a folded card that you
No, so this is just a plain plain piece of card. But you can use folded cards. So if you just wanted to go straight onto the front of a card, I have done that.
Okay.
The only thing I had to do with that, because it's got that extra bit of lift, I literally just put myself a bit of the tape there just to hold it down because it was raised it up a little bit.
Okay.
So that's in place. So then I'll go with the Zen stencil that we've got.
So the Zen stencil is going to come with whichever of the bundles that you go for. Now the Zen one that is coming with the large, is it a single size that's in that?
So the one that comes with your travel one
isn't it,
is
oversized?
6 inches. The one that comes in the larger is 8 inches.
So when I was showing you, when I was doing my wafty thing with my hands,
Yeah.
the larger one isn't the one that you're getting in this. It's that one there.
Yeah, that's it.
It's that. So you're going to get the equivalent of that to fit with that.
The nice thing about it is, though, if you do end up buying both, you can layer them.
So
you can do your larger one and then you can go over with your smaller one. So you can work them together. So although it's the same stencil, yeah, you can kind of do that.
Okay.
So again, like I say, if you have never done stenciling before, you've got inspiration in them. So it's telling you different ways that you can use this. So you can go 2 colours, you can really go and make...
I like that.
Yeah, mandala.
Yeah.
I like the fact you have inspiration on the packet. So again, you've always got a mark at the top. So you've got a little star punched out here. So you know that that's going to line up with this guide.
Yeah.
And then it's telling me here, look, for a 5-petal floral, use 72 degrees. So if I look in here, 72 degrees is the hexagon.
Okay.
So all I need to do is follow the hexagon shape.
So forget about everything else.
Forget about everything else. Yeah,
Okay.
just focus on the hexagon. So what colour should we go with?
I will mention as well, Julie's working with the Distress Oxides, and I think we've got those on the show as well. So, if you do want to get some inks at the same time, you can do.
Yeah, absolutely. I thought it would be nice to add some inks in case people haven't got them. And I like these minis because they come in the sets of 4. You kind of got a nice...
Lots of colours, doesn't
That's
it? For a good
it.
price.
Yeah. Especially to try if you've never... I mean, I love Distress Oxides. If you've never tried them before, it's a great place to start by just having the
got that
mini
lovely
ones.
Kind of chalky finish.
They have.
Very nice, very effective.
Yeah, absolutely. So
you could be doing this on dark cardstock.
You could, yeah. So if you remember, it said the hexagon, so I'm going to rotate it to my hexagon, which I can see is there. And then I'm going to go again. It's really, I can't believe how easy it is to use and how effective
simple,
it is.
yeah.
You know, even if you struggle with your dexterity, because everything's sort of tacky.
Yeah.
You're not having to worry about, having to
brilliant.
leave your hands free to do what you need them to do. So you'll see my hexagons here. So I'm going to rotate it again and line that star up with that hexagon there.
Oh, the little star. I didn't notice the little star.
Yeah. So you've either got a little punch circle star, or there'll be a little arrow. There'll be something
like a reference point.
Yeah, just so you can line it up to make sure it's perfect every time you rotate it.
And you'll start experimenting. I mean, obviously, this is where it's giving you the instruction for the 72 degrees. But you might think, oh, let me just try on this scrap bit of card. What happens if I do this one or that one?
You can do half a piece of card. So again, I'm rotating it to the next hexagon, which is there.
Lovely.
I've literally put half a piece down and just done a semicircle. You can two-tone with colours in this. You might want your centre to maybe to be red and then do a different colour around the outside. I did one earlier where I kind of did this side in one. So,
clever.
yeah, like you say, you can start to experiment with your colours, your shapes, you know. You could go over it and in a different rotation. You haven't got to follow the hexagon. Maybe next time go with the heart or something.
True.
So I'm going to go again to the last hexagon, which is there. Line that up. And you can already see underneath that sort of
really
mandala.
Well in the frame,
it does. I just think it's such a genius idea.
It's one of these things that you think, I wish I'd thought of this.
Yeah. I mean, I've had a rotating thing for my stamps. I've got a rotating platform, but I've never had anything for my stencils. So it's really nice that, you know, like I say, you can get your stash out and use them. So then we're back to the beginning. So if I just peel that away now, take that away.
That's lovely.
There you go.
Like that.
Yeah. And then, like I say, what we could do is you could pop that back down. And if you thought, right, I want to do 2 colours together, don't go with the hexagon this time. Just move it to where you think it. So I can see if I went with maybe the heart, it's going to sit in between those 2 sort of petals. So you could follow your heart round, do a different colour and sort of play with it.
Genius idea.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Julie, thank you for explaining that to us. Now, we are very, very busy for the one that's on your screen. That's the one that's going to come up with your little box. And it might be that you're kind of thinking, do you know what? That's a good price for a Christmas gift to myself, or maybe dropping the hint for somebody else to get it for you. And don't forget, you can't shop for this anywhere else in the UK because we are kind of the exclusive distributors, or whatever you want to call the phrase for it, with regards to the stock at the moment in the UK. It's all here in our warehouse, ready to go. $49.99 will get you your case, which mine at the moment is completely empty, but you will get everything that Julie has been working with, and you will get that stencil, that Zen stencil, to get you started. So it's a different size to the Zen stencil that you're going to get with the larger variation, although you can work with both of those together. And of course, the beauty is you start deciding which of the different elements you start adding into your basket. Now, I know lots of you have been adding in those blending brushes. What have I done with them? Here you go. They are here. We've got two different packs to share with you. So we've got the taller ones, and these are so soft. They are so soft. And also, I love the way that the bristles are quite compacted, so they're not going to splay out everywhere.
That's it. And when you've got these smaller sort of stencils, you want to be able to get into those smaller areas, so they're perfect for that.
If you can stretch to more than one set, then by all means you can do. As you can see, they're a little over ½ inch across, so yeah, brilliant idea. And you're going to get a pack of 4 of those for £12.99, and you'll find yourself using those with loads of different scenarios, loads of different stencils that you've got as well. It might be that you're bringing in colours, you know, like when we add them to the edges of our cardstock and things like that. So that's those ones. The other size that we have are the wider ones. So these ones are your 1 inch wide, and these are kind of, again, similar sort of idea. Lovely, very ergonomic kind of feel to them. They're going to sit beautifully, and again there you can see you've got that gorgeous softness and the bright white as well, so you'll be able to see your colours on there before you start using them. Again, a set of 4 of those again for £12.99. Come in a neat little box as well, so if you're wanting those, then you can shop for those. We've got the tape as well, so if you want the tape, you can add that in, and then you've pretty much got everything that you need, bar your cardstock, bar your ink. So there you go. If you're wanting to get hold of that, reusable, you've got 10 metres on that 1 inch wide spool for just £4.99. And we have got loads and loads of stencils. Oh, I must tell you about the microfiber cloths as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'd be getting those anyway. They're such a useful thing to have.
When I saw the list and it said, oh, we've got microfiber cloths, and I was like, microfiber cloths? Okay. But these are so soft. It's almost like the softest of...
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind using these to take my makeup off,
No,
to be honest.
they're
really
super soft, aren't they?
Beautiful. Now you're going to get a pack of 3 of these. They're 25 centimetres square, and the idea is that these have been developed to actually help you clean those stencils, and then you simply wash these, and then the ink kind of disappears when you work with those. So £6.99 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Microfiber to me is that kind of, and I don't like microfiber cloths because they've almost got like little loops, and if you've got any dryness on your skin, you kind of catch them. And they're very, very kind of, yeah, I don't like them. Maybe I'm sensory, I don't know. But these are beautifully soft. So I think you're going to be very, very pleased with those when you get those as well. But then, your stencils. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. A fabulous, fabulous world. Now, we're starting off with number 7, which I've got over here. I don't know who's put the sticky notes on here, but thank you. Thank you, very much appreciated. So this particular one, as you can see, the packaging will tell you with regards to this one. So you've got your Mylar on this one. Just looking at the size of this one, I suppose this is going to be, isn't it? That's an 8 inch, and that's a smaller one, I'm guessing, with regards to these. I'm just looking to see. Does it say 8 inch on there? I can't see where it says 8 inches on there. But it looks like an 8 inch one because it's that big.
Yeah. So let's have a look. Yeah, it is. That's an 8 inch one. Yeah.
So what threw me is that we have got some that have got very big packets.
Are bigger. I think those are 11.5 inches.
Okay. So this one will work on your larger one that we were chatting about. So you've got kind of all the little kind of symbols and everything featuring on there. So you're going to be able to use those and use them to rotate. And this one's kind of got like a snowflake. Is this the one that you've got at the moment?
Slightly different to the one, but the same sort of effect as the one that I'm just currently.
I'm looking at this and it almost looks like you've got 2 in there. I'm going to have a rummage.
Yeah, definitely.
Julie's already got her stencil set up. There's loads of different styles that we've got for you as well. So I'm going to have a little look in here, and we have actually got multiples in here. So you've got your 2 8-inches, then you've got a little diddy one there in the middle as well. So you can be able to create all sorts. This is the one that's building up that kind of card. Can you see on the front there?
That's it. So yeah, I think we've got. Let me just.
There is a sample there. I think I'll
There is,
bless
I
you. I was going to say I've run out of hands.
You have.
They're underneath the box.
I think there is one that.
So yeah, making your different mandalas because you've got your different sizes. Obviously, you've got your outer edges, and then you've kind of got your inner edges that come with them as well. So
there you go. I think
that's the one.
That's the one. There you go.
Thank you, Julie. There you go. And that's on a 12 by 12, so it's a really good size. So you've got your different sizes of your circle stencils dependent on how in towards the centre is or how far out it is. So there you go. And they're all included in there for just, where am I saying, 99? Jolly good value for money.
Absolutely.
Right, so, oh gosh. Oh, now I've lost. Now I'm going to make sure that that goes back in there. So that one's number 7, wasn't it? So let me put that there and I'll sort that out in a second. That one was number 7. Then number 8, now number 8, this is going to be the one for your travel size, so this is your friend's one. Again, you're going to have multiples in here because you'll have your outer parameter one and then you've got your centre point one there as well to go into the middle. So again, you've got, oh, hold on. Oh, there you go, that's better, it's on the screen.
Yeah.
That's easier, isn't it, Sophie?
I think there might be a card at the front that's got that one as well on it somewhere. I think it's the second one in from the bottom. Yeah, there
that
you
one,
go.
the
That's
pink and purple one.
Yeah, there you
nice.
go.
That's pretty.
It is.
See, that could be a winter-themed one because it almost got a snowflake.
Yeah,
look
you've
to
got
it,
that
but then you
snowflakey
don't have
look.
to.
Yeah, no.
Is that the one you've got there?
So yeah, it's the one that I've got here, but you can use it in 2 different ways. So I was going to show you that.
Wonderful.
Because I've already done. So what I've done, I started with this one. If I just take my plate out.
So working again with the
So I started
friends
with this
set,
one. Yeah.
travel
Started with this one, and then I just followed the instructions. So I turned it at 45 degrees, which is your triangle. So I went all the way around, which then created my outer shape.
Okay.
And then you bring in your ring guide.
Okay.
Because with the layering ones, you've got different sizes. So you've got 6-inch and 4-inch in that.
Right.
So although you're not going to rotate this one, it just allows you to sit in place.
Clever.
And then you can pop your centre in. So you've got that design, but if I just take that one off and bring myself another piece of cardstock in, we can go with the other design. Because like I say, in this one, you've kind of got 2 different. I think that is just, to me, that's a snowflake.
Yeah.
Put yourself a little gem in the middle of that. Merry Christmas.
pretty, yeah.
Mat and layer it onto a card, and that's your card done, isn't
Yeah.
it? So simple. So again, I'm going to bring in my grid, and again, it just sticks to that tacky background and holds everything in place.
It's really
so
good,
it is. It is. They've really thought it out well.
Yeah.
So this is the other part of the stencil. So we've done that one, but then you've got this other one which looks a little bit strange right now. But if we pop it on, so you'll see.
So again, that little point to locate it.
Yeah, point to locate it. Then bring your tape in, because you're going to be actually you bring your tape in so it stays in place. Because when it's the full 6 inches, it doesn't have a ring, so it might move. So if you're not confident, I would say pop it into place to start with.
Yeah.
And then go in with your colours, because the thing is, because you've got those 3 different elements, you can do your 3 colours at the same time, which I also really like.
Okay.
So it tells us here that how we need to do the combination. So I'm going to start at this point, and I'm going to bring in my purple there.
Lovely.
I'm going to go with my blue for that bit, and then my pink there. So then what you would do then is just take that tape off, spin it to where you need it to be. So we're going this time with, let me just double check, the square.
You can almost get a visual, can't you?
You can,
Yeah.
you can. So you can see where you need to be. So we're going to go with the square. And then, like I say, it's up to you then at that point. So you can either put that tacky bit down just so you know that it's not going to move, or you can just use your hand to keep it in place. Obviously, the grid the backing and your card isn't going to move because it's stuck down. It's just this little bit that you need to make sure you've got in place. So, and you're not having to sort of worry because how they've thought about the stencil. You're not having to like wash it to make sure your colours don't match.
Yeah, well, sticking to the same colour as well. Yeah.
I'm going round to my square. I think it is. Let me just double check. Yep, there. So I know now that you could, like you say, you can't really go wrong because you can see your placement before you've actually.
It's really
before you've committed anything to it. You can make sure.
It's almost like the shape is kind of just double check.
That's it. It's just to make sure that you can got it all in place. And it's quite mindful doing this as well. I think you could easily just sort of spend.
Well, I mean, it's mindful in the fact that you don't really have to think about it, do you?
No.
You just enjoy the process.
That's it. As long as you get your arrow lined up where it needs to be, you know that you're sort of in the right place. Like I say, you can pop that little bit of low tack tape down.
And dare I say it, if you've got anything like the scan and cut, you could be cutting out your own 6-inch square.
You could.
And just putting a shape.
Absolutely.
Anywhere you like in there, and then building and making your own.
Make your own stencils.
Or even if you've got Mylar and you've got a craft knife.
Yeah, because I was going to say, Mylar you can get quite reasonably. Yeah. So yes, you could sort of, if you're confident in designing your own stencils, absolutely, why not? You could be creating something quite personal, couldn't you, to yourself? Whatever you want.
And I love the fact that you can actually see through it. So not only is that helping you with your positioning, I mean, I'm terrible. I'm the person that squeezes my Christmas gifts on the run up to Christmas. I'm terrible with regards to waiting for anything.
Yeah.
It's you can get an idea of what it's going to look like.
Absolutely, and like I say, you know that you haven't done anything underneath that's going to ruin it, so you can make sure you're exactly where you need to be before you pop that ink down. I love this one because I think these do kind of remind me of snowflakes, but you could miss elements out. If you only wanted that centre point, you just use this one, the same with the outer frame. Good point, actually, you know, you haven't got to do it exactly how we're doing it now. I mean, we're just doing it to show you all of the elements on the stencil, but you absolutely haven't. So like I say, as long you can see, I'm still going with this
square there,
making sure that it's in place. And I think we've probably got a couple more and then we're done. And then you bring in I'll show you how you bring in your second layer. So again, you don't necessarily need to use the second layer if you don't want to. You can, you know, it's entirely up to you. That's where your so you can see this is the last one we have to do then. And then
This is looking so pretty.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, you could even fussy cut around this. Yeah. Do another one, stick them back to back and make yourself like some paper ornaments. Add some glitter to it once you've stenciled it. So, what I would do then, while it's in place and I know I'm not going to smudge ink anywhere, I normally clean it off whilst I'm where I want it to be.
These microfiber cloths have been really
They're
popular
so
as well.
clever.
Yeah.
Again,
they're nearly sold out.
I think it's such a good idea. So, take that off.
Oh, Julie.
You can see.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah. So, like I said, you can leave it as it is, but if you bring in then the 4-inch guide, because you've also got
I forgot about them.
Another a little die in there that's just the centrepiece, can you see?
Yeah.
So if you want to then, you don't need to worry about where you position this because you're not rotating it, you're just using it to stencil that middle part just to finish it off.
Julie, that's gorgeous.
It's so nice, isn't it? And again, that's
a little round of applause, I hope, to the gallery then.
That isn't moving anywhere because it's on that tacky.
Yeah.
But it's only a low tack, so it's not going to rip your cardstock or anything. Like I say, I would maybe bit of gold mirror card, put that on your card. Sentiment done.
Julie, thank you again.
That's all right.
Isn't it brilliant? Now I can understand why everybody was getting so excited about this. I was like,
Absolutely.
I don't get it.
Absolutely.
But this is genius. Now, don't forget, if you are going for the set that's on the screen, you can get the storage case that is there. And it's the most popular way that many of you have been going for this. I've got a feeling when you shop for this one, you'll find yourself as time going on for the larger one anyway. So it's up to you. You can decide. The larger one is where you've got the big mat. So you're going to get the big mat that you've got there. You're going to get the big rotating kind of location creator, for the want of a better word, the frame. You're going to get the different guides in there for the different sizes, and you're also going to get obviously your rotating element where you can be putting your 6x6 stencils of your own in there. You're also going to get a stencil to get yourself started, so that's the Zen stencil that's going to give you that lovely kind of dotted formation. So everything across the top and down here you are going to get with the details that are on your screen. But if you want to go for the travel size one, you're going to get the smaller mat, which is the furthest away from me. You're going to get the framework that Julie's just been working with, and you're going to get that smaller stencil. In addition to that, you will get the storage box as well that you saw on the picture, which means that everything is coming together. And this has been a very popular option during this hour. And don't forget, working alongside Sunbird Spark, this is the only place in the UK that you can shop for these and get them. They're ready to dispatch straight away, and you can't even get them on their own website, way over in Canada. But here in Redditch, in our warehouse, they are ready and good to go. So yeah, definitely get yourself involved. Fabulous idea as a Christmas gift. I think it's a genius.
If I hadn't got it and demoing with it,
you'd be at
this
home
would be
ordering
something I would want. This is something I'd be saying to Anthony, oh, I'll have one of those for Christmas, because I've never seen it before. I like having a tool that's going to enable me to use my stash at home in other ways.
Yes, yeah.
You know, if stenciling's your thing, what an amazing way for you to be able to do that.
And it's going to give new life to your stencils
yes,
as well.
Yeah.
Now, this one is a big stencil, so this is one of the larger ones that we've got on the show. Again, you'll see that 360 mention on the screen, because the idea is that they all rotate 360 degrees, as doing a full rotation, but there's nothing stopping you just doing part of it, a quarter of it or half of it. That particular one, again, a beautiful design where you've got your multicolour elements that you're going to lay down, as few or as many as you want with those, and for just £10.99, a really nice stencil, I have to say. Then we've got number 10. Now, number 10, this one has got like a jungle vine to it, which are very, very effective.
Isn't it?
Again, it's not much to look at when I'm holding it up, so let's have a little look on the website as the imagery that you'll see with this, because it's once you put it all together, that is the key thing. Oh, I love this.
Yeah.
This reminds, do you remember the, oh gosh, what were they called that you used to look through and you'd rotate it and you get all the different shapes?
Yeah. It is a bit like a kaleidoscope.
Love that.
But again, almost like a firework as well, like a Catherine wheel.
I love that kind of light vine element to it.
And don't forget, you haven't necessarily got to use it all as one piece. Can you see the card? They've sort of like chopped it off. So think about ways that you can, once you've put your pattern down, maybe you use parts of it to make cards.
Or cut it into quarters and then mat and layer each of the
Some
quarters.
of the larger ones I've used, actually. I've done some wall art, I've done scrapbooking pages on the front. There's lots of different ways you can use those larger ones.
Very clever. So yeah, if you like the idea of that one. I've jumped on to number 11. We'll be going to another one. Sorry, I wasn't sure if we were. So here you can see, again, this is I'm not going to say it's the boring bit, but it doesn't look what it looks as good as when you actually look at it on the screen. So there you go. I like that one. They're all brilliant, to be fair. They're all brilliant. It depends on what you want.
It does.
I think you collect all of them, won't you?
You would. So I was just going to show you how you could use them with the ones you've got at home.
That's a good idea.
Just because I know people messaged in earlier. So when I was going through my stencils at home, I actually haven't got that many. So I was trying to look at what I could do to show you how to use them. So this is just a hunky-dory one I've got.
Okay.
And I was looking at it thinking, if I can use sort of one of the diamonds, I can create a pattern with it.
Okay.
So this is where sort of like your tape is also going to come into its own. So if I pop that, you can see it's going to fit in my 6-inch square, but I've got a bit of an overlap because I want to use this section here. So this is, you're just going to pop your tape on there to hold your stencil in place, and also it'll help it rotate. So all will become clear.
And I'm thinking as well, I know I mentioned the scan and cut earlier on, but even if you've got a die cutting machine and not a scan and cut, if you've got a 6x6 square of Mylar, you could punch a shape or die cut a shape in any point on there and make your own stencil.
So yeah, think about what you've got in your stash, because there are lots of, like I say, I looked at this and I was thinking, how can I use this? But by just using this one section. So if I've got that like that, so if I now rotate, it's going to move with it. So if I go to this point here, and then I go again, I mean, you might have ones at home that are more, you know, lend themselves to this sort of pattern really easy. But like I say,
looking, don't you? At what
yeah,
you've got.
that's it. Look at what you've got. So again, I'm now going to go with, because I'm on the square, so I'm going to go to the next square, which is down here. And I'm going to go again.
This is very different to the original stencil, isn't it?
I know. Yeah, so it's just a different way of using it. But,
but I love it.
This is a nice thing about a tool.
But you're kind of making a stencil that didn't exist a few months
That's it. Because obviously you're investing in the equipment, aren't you? But once you've got the tool, what you do with it then, you've got free license. I mean, like you say, I would be going through my stash and thinking, right, I can use this, I can use this.
And sometimes you can't preempt what it's going to look like.
No, that's it.
So experiment. Get your copy paper out and just do a little practice run.
If I take that off, I could leave it as it is, like so. Let me just try and lift it away. There we go. Got it then, and then it's... Sometimes I don't find it easy to...
Oh, that's pretty.
So I could go like that, but then what I could do then is go again, but with a lighter colour in between, and I'll end up with something that looks like that.
Oh, Julie, that's pretty.
Yeah, so you can see just by using that stencil, you can do it 2 different ways. I could bring another colour in and go again. Another way of using it again, I've got a little stencil here. So if I show you on another piece card. But yeah, so again, think about, we've got some lovely, obviously, stencils in the show, but also think about how useful this is going to be at home, you know, with what you've already got. So if I just pop myself another bit of card down. I could keep going though, Hayley. I've been doing this at home. I've been thinking, right, what can I do? What can I do next? And what can I do with this? Right, let me just... So just press that into that tack, because your tacky bit is in this centre bit there. Okay. So once you've put this down, it kind of just encases it a little bit more.
You've been using the same tape throughout the whole
I know,
show.
I haven't changed the tape at all.
Brilliant.
So you can see this one's a little bit shorter.
Okay.
But I'm going to go with this toadstool here in the middle. I think I've got my stencil.
Don't recognise this one.
No, I don't know where I've had this one from. But I only want to use that sort of element there. So again, what I'm going to do is just use my tacky tape just to stick it in place here and here, just so it holds it where I want to be, but again it will rotate. So I can then bring in, I've got a red, I'm going to bring in a different brush for this one.
Okay. Don't forget those brushes, they do come in sets of 4, and we have suggested that if you can stretch to multiple sets, it's always worth it.
Because you've got lots of different...
Well, the thing is, when you're using all your different colours, it's a good idea.
You want them, yeah, you do. So again, if you've got these sort of like little distress inks, it's handy to have one for each colour family, even if you haven't, you know, you haven't necessarily got to have one for every single colour. So I'm just going to pop myself a little bit of that down, and then I'm going to come in with the red. I'm not going to be too fussy because I just want to show you just so you can see. So if I then rotate, so I'm going to go with the square.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to keep going with this. So again, I'm going to pop myself a bit of the brown. Just to give you an idea, I nearly put my red in my brown, then getting carried away. And then, so we go again to the square. You can see it's sort of, So, and this is just using a little part of this stamp. But yeah, so just think about what you've got at home. But the process is the same, whatever, you know. Yeah. As long as you're following a symbol, you're not going to go wrong, really.
Now, shall I let you carry on completing that? Well, I'll show a few more of these stencils.
Yeah, absolutely.
Keeping an eye on the time, and we haven't got the hour just goes. So we're going to let Julie carry on. Next one that I've got for you is this one here. Now, I have noticed with all of the packaging that there is a little QR codes on there, so do explore those for ideas and suggestions. But you can see that you've got kind of like your finished project there. Much clearer when you look at our imagery on the website. So there you go, like that one. Very, very nice. And it can be as little or as much as you want it to be, because you can use it in its entirety or just pick out certain elements. So that one is one of your 8-inch circles. This next one that we've got for you is one of the smaller ones, so a similar sort of size that you'll be using maybe on the travel one. And this one is number 13, which is the Lily Garden stencil. Again, when you look at the packaging, you kind of got an idea. It gives you instructions, but have a look at the card that's been created with this one. That's a really pretty one. Like that
lovely,
one.
isn't it?
Again, use all your different coloured inks. That's the
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, make
And the thing is with the stencil, you can make it seasonal, can't you? So you can go with whatever.
$4.99. Is that all that one is?
I know. It's amazing, isn't it? The price is incredible.
Brilliant value for money, I have to say. Loads of you liking the look of that one, so already 10% of the stock has gone. Next one that I've got for you is this one. This is the melodic one. This is the music one that you used,
Yes,
isn't it,
yeah,
earlier
yeah,
on?
yeah.
Let me bring that in.
I
just
love
to show
that.
you. So Julie showed us how to work with that one just a few moments ago. Again, so affordable at $5.99. I mean, look at that. And we saw that coming together. So if you didn't see it happen, then you can go back and watch the show up to 7 days on the website. Obviously, beyond that, you can go back and watch on YouTube. So there you go. There's that particular one. And then we're going large with the next one. Oh, Julie's nearly finished. So, she has finished, actually. She's just cleaned up very quickly. I'll show you that one. So this is a big one. Look at that. Beautiful. And again, at $6.99. That's a big stencil. And let alone the kind of concept. I like the way, that's kind of similar to the one that you were talking about, chopping it up.
Yeah.
Doing that thing. How have you got on, Julie?
So I'm just going to take my tape away and then I'm going to lift that off.
Oh, that's
then you can
lovely.
see. So think about what you've got at home already. Obviously, you're going to get some stencils today, the circular ones, but if you've got square ones, this adapter... it's just I think it's such a nice idea that they've thought to put that in so that you can use what you've got at home. So I hope that answered any questions about, what you've already got in your stash.
Earlier,
absolutely.
And that's included. If you are going for the larger version, you will get that included.
So you've got, and you've also got a smaller one in the travel kit.
4x4?
It was 4-inch in the travel one. So you can still use little parts of your stamps, or if you've got mini stencils, it'll be perfect for that.
Absolutely. Now we have got lots of other stencils. Should we just go through them on the website rather than me holding them up showing you? Because it's one of those situations. I'm holding them up and you can't really see an awful lot. So the website's probably the best place to go with regards to these. All the imageries are on there, but we will work our way through them for you as well. So here you go. This one is your plaid floral, $6.99. This is a big stencil. The only thing is you can't kind of just see the size of these, but this one is one of your big ones. So this is 11.5 inches. So brilliant value for $6.99. Next one that we've got for you. Now this one is an 8-inch version, so again, this particular one, if you wanted to go for this one, is at $5.99. The 8-inch version, again, you are going to be working with, well, either, I think, isn't it? You can do the 8-inch. Either size with the 8-inch. I can't remember now. Oh, it's just the big one, is it? Yeah. So just the big one. I'm looking at, it looked like I was looking for pizza then or something. So the 8-inch one, again, you're looking at the large stencil kind of formation, if you're wanting to go for that. Next one that we've got for you, this size, another pretty one as well. So this is the Zen Vibes, but this one is in the 8-inch. So we were speaking about it in the 11.5-inch earlier on, I think. So here goes a smaller version of it, if you're wanting that particular one. So again, building it up to create a lovely background, a lovely framework, however you're wanting to work with that. And I know we're whizzing through these at a speed and knots, but on the website you will be able to take your time, but it's just to kind of let you see how it comes together, and you can digest the information, can't you, when you look on the website. Next one that we've got for you is the plaid floral. Now, I think we touched on this earlier on a larger size, but this one is your smaller size.
Oh, this is the one I'm just doing now.
Oh, perfect. So there you go. This is the one that Julie's going to be working on next. So
get one more quickly.
So $4.99, that's all that you're paying for this one, and this is your 6-inch. So this is one that you can use with your travel. Julie's using the larger version with hers. So there you go. Horses for courses, depending on which one you're going for. And then the Zen Vibes. Zen Vibes is the one that you are getting in with the larger one anyway, I think, isn't it? But this one's the smaller version. So this is your 6-inch version if you're wanting your Zen Vibes. So, if you're wanting to, you can find that one on the website as well. Right. We'll go back and have a look at the kits in a few moments as well, but we're rapidly running out of time.
I know, absolutely. So this one, I'm going with the hearth. But with this one, this plaid floral, it's quite easy because you don't actually need to use your symbols or anything, because I literally just
can see where you go.
Line it up to there.
Oh,
so you can just...
Oh, Julie, let me get that.
Thank you. It's alive. That's because we try and do things in a rush.
Hang on.
Thank you. So, yeah, you can literally follow your guide with this one. You can see where you need to go. So it's really easy to use. And again, it's one of those stencils where, although you're only getting a single layer stencil, I would go round and overlay with colour.
You can see where
to build it up.
You can see where to position it.
That's it.
You?
This one's really easy to use. So yeah, you're just going to keep rotating it.
And you might choose to do the outer ones in orange and the inner ones in blue or
that's
purple.
It.
You can
and
play
if
around.
you know, if you've brought yourself them in both sizes, again, you could do your larger, but then come in and use your smaller ones and really build up like those kaleidoscope of colours. So when you get to this bit here, I just overlap a little bit because there's always that one little section. So you just pop that in, and then I would then take it back to the top, like so, and then I'm going to wipe the colour away. And then just go around with another colour if we've got time.
Oh, I don't know. Well, you can carry on if you want. And I'll do a very quick review of the different kits and we'll come back and see how you get on. So the travel set, that is the smaller one that comes with the case. So this is the one that Julie did show us during the course of a demonstration. She's gone back to the larger one now, but this one comes in this fabulous carry case, and you've got somewhere to put all the different components, including a little kind of net bag that's in the lid there. With this one, you're going to get your different size mats. So you're going to get the slightly smaller mat, which we've got on the front of the counter. You're also going to get your smaller rotation device, for the want of a better phrase, and your smaller stencil. But it's got everything in there so you can explore the 360 stencils. But this particular one is your Friends edition, $24.99. For your 2 split pays if you're wanting to spread the cost, or $49.99 altogether. And don't forget, exclusive to us here in the UK, HobbyMaker. Can't get them anywhere else. And they're out of stock in Vancouver. So you could go hopping on a plane over there thinking, I'm going to pick one up. You'll get there and they've got none. We've got them. So there you go. That is the smaller version. And then the larger one that Julie is working with at the moment. So you're going to get the big mat, you're going to get the big frame and the rotation element that you've got there. And you're going to get your Zen stencil to get started with the moment it arrives. Right. And then you're going to explore all the possibilities.
So I'm just going to do this last little bit here. And then just try and, for quickness, so take that away.
Oh, Julie, that's lovely.
Keep building.
Now I get
you could do a third. Yeah, absolutely.
Now I understand the plaid
element.
element.
The more you build it up, I would bring in maybe a lime green or something with that. Just so you can keep going. That's just 2 layers, really. So yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
I like that one.
Yeah, I mean,
and that was the plaid floral.
Yeah, so that was the plaid floral that we've just used there.
Brilliant. We've got that in a couple of different sizes.
Yeah.
Julie, we've run out of time. Lovely.
We need more time, don't we?
We do.
Yeah.
When are you back?
Not till mid-November now. I don't think. I think I've got a few weeks. I think I've got a few. Yeah. Just the normal job now for a few weeks.
She works so hard.
But yeah, I'd definitely be buying this UK exclusive. Get it while we've got it.
Absolutely, she'd be buying this if she's at home watching
it.
I know she would. Right, you guys, I will see you after the break. We've got Hunky Dory. It's going to be an interesting hour. We've got a lot to go through, so strap yourself in. We'll see you in a mo.
Rainbow of colours.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Are you ready?
I think so.
We have got an incredible hour ahead of you, but we have got a lot to fit in. So we're talking little books. We are talking little books with a lot of content in them, and we have got some amazing deals for everybody.
Incredible.
Now, everything we are going to be sharing with you in the little book department is going to be less than £10. And we are also talking about latest releases, which is like the one that you're looking at the moment here. So some of these are brand new. Now, do jump ahead on the website, because when we drop the price down on the first one, you will know all of the others are going to follow suit. So even if you're placing your order for them before we get to them, you'll be paying that lower price. But we better get started with this one. Highest price on your screen. This is what you would usually be paying with regards to these, £9.99. But bang, that price is coming down. So what price are we paying? £6.99.
£6.99 for our little books. It is brand new, our last release. You're going to get 120 pages in here.
And
20
is that across
designs,
the
6
board
of
with the
each.
books?
There's a couple of them in that are the old format that
Okay.
you are going to get more of. You're going to get 144 pages, but most of them are this 120.
Take us through that one while I get the next one ready.
So it is denim collection, so you're going to get a whole range of beautiful denim designs, some that you'd expect, some that you wouldn't expect, like the beautiful teddy there. Then we've got this gorgeous country and western set, which is obviously my favourite. Then something a little bit more traditional, then something for the teenagers. This is such a universal pad that you can use for so many different
repeats
people.
do we get with these designs?
So you are getting 20 designs, 6 of each in here. Some even florals in there in your denim. This is an absolute must, because there is something for everybody.
love the
Teenagers, babies, Mr. and Mrs. Just your just to say cards. Absolutely glorious selection.
£6.99, that's the price that you're going to be paying for your little book of denim. It's also the price you'll be paying for any of those others as well. So jump ahead. I'm going to go and give you a sort of thing.
Absolutely. So now we are on to our Eastern Treasures. Exactly same format as the one before, but this one has got all that beautiful Eastern inspired artwork in there. There is a real big trend for this at the moment. Look at the light encapsulated in those lanterns there. So lots of different imagery, but all within that beautiful theme. You've got stalks, your cherry blossoms, your koi carp, your bonsai trees, your fans, just absolutely stunning throughout. I know we are going quick, but we have got so much to show you today.
Now, don't forget, you can go back and watch the shows where these brand new designs were released. Just look onto our website on YouTube and you'll be able to see the shows and you'll be able to see demos with these. Floral tarot, that's another
Floral tarot. So this one is a little bit different, something completely different than we've done before. So we've got this beautiful arrangement of florals. So you've got your roses, your daffodils, irises, lotuses throughout, and then we have like these small sections where you've got 2 on each page as well. Would be amazing for birth flowers, but they are all done in this really cool tarot card design, aren't they? So that orchid there, the jasmine, the hydrangea, and then we have them
split page.
Yeah, we've got the beautiful small ones there, so you can layer them up. Again, it is the same format, 120 pages, 20 designs, 6 of each.
Make some nice little kind of seed packets with those, wouldn't you? You could even give them as gifts with the floral seeds in there. Teenagers, always a tricky area.
It is, but this booklet is absolutely beautiful. Everything you could possibly want for your teenagers in here and beyond. I know that there's so many people I could send a burger card to.
I'm partial to burger and chips myself.
Absolutely. Look at all these beautiful neon colours throughout, lots of different designs. I love the style that they've done. So you could use the football for male or female. It is absolutely incredible. We've got the cinema there, the paint pads that go into the gym, the music throughout. So obviously, like we said, aimed at teenagers, but there's so many uses you could find for this one.
Very, very useful. And I love that kind of art look that you've got with some of these,
Any dancers that you know, and lots of women would love that one as well. Any petrol heads in the family, just a beautiful, beautiful collection.
As well.
Exactly, encapsulating all things teenager.
Lovely. Each one have got their own individual item numbers, but each one of them is $6.99. Stepping into the world of winter now.
We are, and this is Winter Wonderland, so don't just think Christmas with this. Think about your winter birthdays and everything as well. I mean, look at that. You're going to be able to use that January, February and beyond. We can
that's pretty.
Isn't it beautiful? Ballerina
what was this
there.
one called again, sorry?
This is our Winter Wonderland.
Winter Wonderland, lovely.
Beautiful church scene there. Again, would be great for winter weddings.
This is one that's proved to be very popular in the past, so we don't have huge quantities of these. This one is limited in stock, so yeah, we've only got 20 opportunities with this one.
The beautiful Christmas tree, the sewing scenes. So lots and lots of winter-timed themed images through here. The beautiful kind of house, the gorgeous robin, the gingerbread houses, the street themes.
It could be made, if you
Winter
literally use
Wonderland.
those just as toppers, that could be 120 cards you're making from one card. Wow.
Yeah, it is incredible
Love
value.
it. Winter Wonderland, still staying in that wintry scene with the snowman. I love this one. This is really cute.
This is so cute. You're never going to guess what we're going to find in here. Oh, look. We've got a snowman, but this one is like a paper art style snowman. And then we have a stained glass style snowman. And then quite a funky, kind of traditional, but with the neon colours running throughout there.
Oh, that's
a
nice
lovely
one.
landscape scene.
Well.
Yes. A little bit more sketchy style there for you. Some fun, cute, cartoony scenes. Something very traditional looking on that one. Beautiful patchwork design here. So a snowman for absolutely every single occasion. A little snow lady there because she can't be forgotten, obviously. Our snow family and Mr. and Mrs. would be great for like winter wedding cards.
Oh, look at this one. Sunglasses on.
That is our, I think that's a funky granny. That's right, I'm going to go for. She's giving funky granny vibes. Another little snow family there, putting the stars on the tree.
Beautiful.
Absolutely incredible.
That's a cute
More
one as
traditional ones towards the front, but every kind of snowman you could possibly wish for in that book.
$6.99, brilliant value for money. Wonder what's in this one now.
Oh, well, if we did snowmans, we have to do a Christmas penguin, don't we? Let's see what beauties we've got in here. Look at him,
like a
how
vintage look, that
very
one.
regal is he. Again, that kind of stained glass effect. Something very cute but traditional there as oh, look at that dapper chap.
He's ready to go.
He is ready to party.
Oh, I love the quilted background.
Isn't it incredible? You wouldn't think you could do penguins in so many different ways, but you give Hunky Dory the challenge and we will come through. Really fun cartoony vibes, little penguin family there for you.
Oh,
look at that, giving happy feet vibes. They do love getting tangled up in these Christmas lights, our characters, don't they?
Oh,
look at that.
These would be lovely in like shaker cards. Is he doing a snow angel?
I think he is doing a snow angel. Had a couple of mince pies here, hasn't he? Again, look at that. The beautiful lights encapsulated in the northern lights there.
And it's nice as well because in there you've kind of got different scenes that would be for like the whole family. So baby cards, older members of the family, Christmas cards, covering them all with those.
Definitely all encapsulated in one book.
$6.99, absolute bargain. Now, we're stepping away from Christmas for just a few moments, but this one you are going to love because we're kind of looking through a window with it.
It is. This
I've
was
not seen
mega popular. I think this was only a couple of launches of little books ago. It is relatively new. It was brought to you this year. This is our stunning window scenes, and again it's from the perspective of looking out of a window but looking onto all these different views. So we have like a New Year's or bonfire night there, we have just a lovely twilight evening out over the city with that beautiful cat there, almost kind of Parisian hotel vibes. A New York City I'm going to go for there. Every single window scene, we've got the nautical versions there. Beautiful.
That's a nice one for a retirement card.
It is absolutely stunning, giving real autumn vibes. That could be like a wedding card, like look forward to the honeymoon kind of thing. And then something completely different with these like kind of ethereal images in there as well.
Gorgeous.
Looking down out on the planets there, then something a bit more mystical. Cottage garden.
Beautiful.
Lovely. I've got to hold this guy. He's stopping on the couch for 2 seconds, of course. Yeah, that's my favourite view out of the wedding window. So again, something for absolutely every occasion in there.
Oh, I've not seen it, but I'm glad I have now. I like that one a lot.
It's a clever concept.
One of the ranges that I know you love, and I know Hunky Dory customers love as well, florals.
Absolutely. And it's great to get a compact collection, and this one is our roses. But I can guarantee we are going to have roses of every kind. So this was like almost like an oil painting effect. It is so, so beautiful. Then something mystical and ethereal. Then something a bit more contemporary with those sparkles throughout. Quite traditional. Gives me very traditional kind of decoupage vibes, that one.
Wow.
And then onto these beautiful neon roses throughout. Then this beautiful rainbow rose. Almost watercolour, and then to the denim and the stitched effect. There's so much detail in that image there.
That's pretty.
This beautiful basket of roses, that cottage feel again. Then your watercolour effects. It's just absolutely everything into kind of a rose garden forest there. Then this beautiful almost Macintosh kind of version, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then something a little bit more steampunky, a little bit more rustic there for you. That one's definitely steampunk, definitely. Your stained glass roses, very traditional wedding bouquet vibes. There is, you wouldn't think it was possible, but we find one, and lots of different colourways of your roses throughout as well.
Love it. We will have more with florals in, but at the moment we're looking at little ladybirds. I've had a sneaky peek at this. This is a really cute one.
This is an absolutely gorgeous collection, and another one that I think is so universal. So you go for something, you might not think about putting a ladybird on a men's card, but I think that one would work very, very well. And then you've got this kind of, it's pre-done kind of scrapbook page for you there. And then this embroidered texture of the ladybird. And something very cartoony, looks like he's just jumped off a kids show. Then you've got that stained glass effect almost there. This book has been very well loved.
I was going to say, it's been a popular one to thumb through by the look of it.
That looks like it's come straight out of a museum exhibition. Another kind of oil painted effect there.
Oh, that's
more
a
of
cute
a patch one.
one.
Isn't it so sweet?
Oh, they're all adorable.
This one has been loved. A bit more of a traditional image there on the Flyer Garrick.
Cute.
Just absolutely stunning. Every kind of look.
Oh, look at those two. Gorgeous.
Absolutely. I'm going to put that book back together.
I was going to say that one needs to be put together, Kevin. Now this one, Kat, this has got your name written all over it.
Okay, so this is what we're going to show you for the rest of the show. So we have our Wild West collection here. Let's go to the back and start.
And you've got also, I mean, even the cover is adorable.
So we have, it's very kind of cartoony vibes, this one throughout, but we have our little, I'm going to call him Jake because he looks very much like my friend Jake Davis, who's a country music artist. Then we are going to the little cowboy there.
So sweet.
Then we have the cowgirl on her pony in the cart, the lovely denim and pink vibes. Look at the cute little cow in his cowboy hat. On the ranch, the girl with the cow print in the background,
That'd be perfect for a card for you.
It would very much. The beautiful cowboy boots, all them wooden textures running throughout, so you can mix and match these pages perfectly together. Great for building up scenes. Great for fussy cutting. Look at that. Great one for a new home. Great one for a new home card. Even a wedding card. The hat there throughout. And back to the horses. I hope I didn't linger on that one too much.
No, you haven't. Too much of a good time. Now, the next one that we've got for you, heading off to florals. This time we're looking at hydrangeas.
We are. So let's see what we've got again. So we're starting with that kind of stained glass effect on this one here. I love the variety of styles and the beautiful white ones in that kind of oil painting finish. Great one with the key, so the flowers are the background more in that one, kind of reflected in that mirror there. Absolutely gorgeous. Lovely scenes that you can build upon. Great with the candle.
Nice.
The really, really beautiful pastel colours throughout there. And then we've got more imagery with this cute little girl holding them as a bouquet in that one.
A nice one.
Great one for fussy cutting into that one. You'll be able to get the individual petals out. Another absolutely stunning fuchsia hydrangea there. That wasn't easy to say. Again, one with an ethereal twist, more of that kind of oil painting style, something almost photographic there. A great one for all your religious celebrations. The lovely greens coming through in that one there.
To see them in the green tone.
It is all the colour ranges you could possibly want, as well as the different styles.
Oh, that's good with the teacup.
In the teacup and the buckets, absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, Kat, thank you for taking us through that one. Now, this one, we could be forgiven for lingering on this one, because I know this one has been a very popular one in the past. Birthdays with a bit of humour.
It is. It's such a great one. And especially if you're wanting to make quick birthday cards, this is a great one for doing like notelet sets and gifting to people. So we'll read a couple out, but we can't stay too long. So we've got premium quality, spare tire included, drive safely and care, being around a while, but very much loved.
Like that.
So we've got your traditional ones. So something for everybody. I remembered your birthday even without social media. They're a little bit tongue-in-cheek. They are so fun. This is retro, but it is applicable to so many people.
I like that you level up.
Birthdays are like cats. You wake up and they're right there in your face. Beautiful one with the sweets there. Hard candies in your pocket. Oh, look at that. That takes me back.
That, yeah.
You know you are getting old when your toys become collectibles. Oh, I know that feeling.
I've done that. I've gone, oh gosh, that's a
Look at him. I used to think less grey hair, but now I want more of it. Oh, I love her. Born to be Wild. We love that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Do you like your eggs in a cake? Another cow. I'm definitely having an influence. There's lots of cows picking up through these designs. Nice. That beautiful peacock there. Hope your birthday is happier than this. I have a friend, another friend that I am taking. It was his birthday yesterday. I need to take that page and make him a card for it. Young, cool, and next your favourite frying pan.
This is brilliant. I love it.
Aren't they absolutely incredible?
That little bit of humour as well. So sometimes it's difficult to kind of make a card with a bit of humour, isn't it? And at $6.99 you can make 120 of them. So that is brilliant. Now, this is a lovely one. Now, I know we're kind of heading towards Christmas, but it is nice to almost have a breath of fresh air when you're looking towards spring as well. And this one, oh my goodness, this is going to be a perfect one as we head into the next year.
Absolutely, and it's great to craft ahead. I know some of you crafters are already done with your Christmas cards. They're all done, and you'll be looking into your makes for next year. And this isn't just spring. This is, I know we've got a chocolate egg, but that could be anything. You could use these for lots of different occasions. I mean, that lovely little gnome you can use all throughout the year. Look at him, how gorgeous. The beautiful ducklings there.
That could be for like a twin's birthday or something like that.
Absolutely. The wellies and the flowers, that imagery has been around a while, you know, but it is still very popular. The beautiful tulips there. Again, the bears with the Easter eggs.
Oh, that's a pretty one.
Another one, that beautiful teacup that we can use. Yeah, all year round.
Absolutely. So this particular one, a little book of spring, loads of different styles as you can see in there, loads of different kind of themes with regards to the artwork, but all around that springtime kind of thought process when you're looking at the different images that we've got in here. Really, really cute. Oh, classic cards.
Look at that. Again, great one all year. There's no timing on that.
Love the wellies with flowers. Love those. So if you like the idea of getting a hold of that one, it's only $6.99. All of the books that we are sharing with you, lots of different topics that we're covering, but they've all got that same price point on them at $6.99. Everything that we've looked at so far, you're looking at 120 pages within there. And what I'm seeing with these, Kat, is that we've got multiple pages as well, so you can do all sorts of fancy things.
You can, yeah. Like you said, your best value is if you're going to just make 120 cards. But, but then you get something like this that's going to prove us wrong straight away, and you can make 4 different cards out of one page. Look how incredible that is. So you're getting a few designs that are split up into the quarters.
And kind of put them all onto one card.
Absolutely. Or you could bring the image onto the bigger image that it matches. It is absolutely beautiful. So we've got our fawns in there. We have got some more cows. We're always appreciative of that. We've got our beautiful piggies, our bunny rabbits in the wild growth, our lovely donkeys and our geese there. More of that beautiful deer.
Lovely.
More of the piggies, more of the cows. I'm sure there's some sheep in here. I think it's just the ones that I just keep flicking through.
Have been dipped into, in all fairness. So,
some beautiful birdies, the little blue tits in there for you as well.
Fabulous, love it.
But everything you could possibly want from in the countryside.
That's a cute one. Probably a little cute one. Now in the countryside, you may, if occasionally, see a peacock. And this one is all about them. Incidentally as well, if you've got a favourite book that you kind of are getting a bit low on at the moment, do jump ahead on the website, because there are lots of them that are featuring that we haven't even got to yet. So if you've got one that you specifically use over and over again and you want to restock it, do go and have a little look to see if we have got it on the show, because it will be coming down to $6.99 as it's the case with all of these. Love the purples and blues in this
Isn't it so interesting to get lots of different colourways in there as well? You've got your very classic peacock there as well. But then bringing it in, you see now you can mix and match that with some of the roses pages that we saw before, maybe even some of the teenage vibes for that one. Just,
look at those eyes.
So cute. Then the very majestic, magical one there as well. There are so many different styles throughout our little books, and this is why we love them so much.
They're always incredibly popular. We need to be we're quicker than we've already been. Oh my goodness. Right, we're 2 minutes behind schedule, okay? Right, we'll be as quick as we can. This is a brilliant one because it's kind of the fusion of music and florals.
So yeah, music, melody. This is going to be a different of your musical instruments and paraphernalia mixed with your beautiful florals throughout. We're going to go as quick as we can, try and catch up some of that time, show you as many images as possible. Beautiful keyboards, violin, saxophone. I think that each book seems to get bigger and bigger every time.
Music's one of those kind of universal hobbies, isn't it? Because music, you put the car radio on, you stick the radio on at home. We all love a bit of music.
You do.
Now this one, I don't know what's happened to this one. It hasn't even got a cardboard backing to it, so apologies in advance.
So we are back to our Christmas. This is our heartwarming Christmas. And this has got our beautiful, beautiful kind of Scandi design.
Now, this has been a popular one. So the stock that we've got is it. So it is limited in stock as we stand. And when it has gone, that's it. We won't be having any more of these. So if you like the look of this one, you need to get this one while you can.
Lots of those traditional Scandi kind of vibes throughout, a very similar colour palette, so you're going to be able to mix and match these pages beautifully together. That is the heartwarming Christmas.
That's really pretty, I like that one. We're kind of in the Christmas department at the moment, Kat.
We are now up to Father Christmas. Very traditional images. There he is with his sleigh. Another one.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Oh, walking through the snow there. That kind of... Oh.
Look at him on his motorbike. That's brilliant.
Beautiful kind of postage label there, and then something really contemporary with him on the motorbike. Look at him.
Oh, see, that'd be perfect if you've got relatives that are on the other side of the world.
Well,
for
absolutely.
Christmas time.
And then you go for something so contemporary to something so traditional. Oh, very
and again,
cute.
Younger members of the family all in that same pack.
Absolutely. So many versions of Father Christmas you could possibly imagine. All in one pad.
Now, where can you get a pad where you've got penguins, you've got 3 wise men and dinosaurs all in the same one together?
All for Christmas as well. This is going to be a fun one to flip through. So we have got that beautiful dray horse there. Then we go on to Santa again. The traditional Bethlehem scenes with the 3 wise men, then your presents and poinsettias. We have that beautiful kitten,
gorgeous.
followed by the beautiful pug dog. Again, wrapped up in those Christmas lights. We could make a whole collection of that. Then we have that funky dinosaur design.
Oh, that's
very
pretty
cute.
as well, yeah.
I love it when we have the sentiment encapsulated as well. The hot chocolate, the Christmas puppies, the donkey, the cracker, everybody's dad and granddad.
That looks familiar.
The beautiful contemporary Bethlehem scene there.
Christmas
the
jukebox, yeah.
Santa in his workshop, them beautiful penguins.
Nice set. I like that one.
My arms are starting to ache.
You need to lie down on a bit. Can I just say thank you, because you've been absolutely amazing going through all of these. I'm just passing them in and out. Now, one thing I've noticed with this next one by the riverside, so we're stepping away from winter. This one, we've kind of got a different finish to it this time.
So this is our Matastic finish. So this means that you can do lots of different things on top. Oh, I've just flicked to the back as well. Just give me a second to compose myself.
Oh, okay.
This is one of the fabulous ones that we have the extra sentiments in there as well. So you're going to get a couple of pages of sentiments, and then you're going to get elements that you can cut out as well. You're going to get your regular pages, but as we flick through, I am 99% sure that you're going to get scenes that you can pop those images on to as well.
Gosh, this
so
is a
you've
good
got
one.
by the riverside lots of elements. So this is basically a little card kit in itself with all the extra elements you've got in there. But going back to it being Matastic finish, it means that you can add your inks to it, you can emboss to it, you can stamp straight on top of it. So many different things.
And you're still getting your repeats of each one of those in
You
there
are.
as well,
You're getting exactly the same configuration. It is 120 pages, 20 designs, 6 of each.
That is a brilliant one. I like that. It's the first time that I've seen one that's got like almost like kits in there. So
Yes.
it's really clever. Now this is a nice one. If you're into unicorns, you've got unicorns for all occasions with this one.
This one is beautiful. Look, do we need to go any further? You want it, you bite it, it's in your trolley. It's simple, isn't it? Look at these gorgeous ones. There we go.
Oh, I haven't even noticed that at the bottom of the screen. Well, there you go. That's a good point, Levi. Why would you notice the bottom of the screen when you're looking at unicorns?
Well, very, very true. Absolutely. One of them is gorgeous throughout. Oh.
Beautiful, gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful, beautiful collection. Every single unicorn anyone could dream of.
National animal of Scotland, apparently.
It is, yes.
Yeah, there you go. Maybe you've got lots of Scottish card making people in your family. I don't know. This is a cute. I had a little flick through this one as well. Really pretty designs in that one.
It is. So again, it's another Hello Spring collection, but completely different from the last one. So we have the kind of garden shed, the little kittens, more cute cows for us there, the fun floral baskets. The colourways in this one is absolutely stunning. It is so fresh and bright and poppy all at the same time. Absolutely incredible.
Oh, look at that.
So some really, really on-trend spring images, but at the same time, so many that you're going to be able to use throughout the year as well.
Absolutely. I mean, springtime, summer, you name it, kind of covered within that particular one. Now, this is the last one on my side, so are you okay with this? You all right? Right. I'll come round to the other side. Do you need a glass of water or sit down or anything?
Okay.
We're about halfway through. Are we about halfway through the quantity as well? I think we're not far, not doing too bad. What have we got next then there, Kat?
So treasured moments. So this comes along with usually the kit that we do at the beginning of the year that's got something for every occasion you could think of.
Okay.
So we're going to have lots of different designs in here. So this is going to be something for the new home. We are going to have You Did It for graduation, something for the spring, bon voyage on your travels, good luck with the slot machines. You passed for your driver's test. A great essential one to have in your collection when you just need those last minute makes for things that might come up and surprise you. So World's Best Dad for either dad birthdays or Father's Day.
Really
just that
good
beautiful
selection of
it
occasions,
is, it really is. And then just some like general imagery that you could use throughout. So the little baby with the koala there, that beautiful birthday cake, that really funky, fabulous Elton John style cat. Look, get well soon.
Adorable.
There we go.
Absolutely adorable, each and every one of those. There you go. I've swapped sides. You're brilliant. You're doing an amazing job. Again, we're going to dip into winter.
Frosty and Friends. So I'm guessing we are going to have a snowman heavy collection. These books have been so lovely. Oh, right, Gina, I'm going to split it in two because it is just not going to go.
I think this one is literally... more sentiment.
So look at this one with the button toppers at the back there. Your snowman and your Father Christmas. Your little couple playing the violin there. Little snow dog at the bottom of that one. That got me. Again, lots and lots of snowman families, relationships, everything you could possibly want there.
More of this as well.
Going throughout.
That one.
I'm trying my best with this book. It is very, very, very well loved. But there we go throughout.
Kat, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
The next one that we've got, now I remember this one being launched because I remember thinking, it's something a little bit different. And it's little jars with all sorts of contents.
It is. And again, mason jars have become very, very popular, like in home decor and for storage. And we have found lots of different ways to fill those jars in our little book. So again, we've got that little, almost kind of fairy girl playing her guitar, the cat and the jar of buttons, the beautiful florals. That is absolutely stunning with the reds and blues there. And then we've got them with your, with your milkshakes, and then back to your lovely green florals. Your kind of, there's a word for them, like vivarium scenes.
Yeah, like little gardens in a bottle, yeah.
And then arrangements you might have at weddings or on your table.
Oh, that's a good one. Relax and unwind.
Dream big. Again, that fairy garden. Going back to your traditional florals. Beautiful one with the hydrangea. So imagine if you're getting a couple of these at the different books, you see in here what ones you can get that are going to mix and match and go really, really well together. Your sweetie jars.
Oh, perfect. Now, I remember this one being launched as well, and this one was a very popular one because, again, flowers, always incredibly popular, and this one was a popular one as well with all the different
Definitely.
Now, with this one, is this one of the ones that we're looking at where you've got a few more pages in this one? So 144 pages, so even better value at $6.99.
So this time you're getting 24 designs, 6 of each. Right, see how good I am with my...
I think you've got individual pages in this one.
Oh, wow.
Just go.
I'm going to sit with the blue tits because I know the name of them. We had some kingfishers. We have our mallard. That's actually Daddy Duck. We appreciate him doing the babysitting there. starlings or something like that.
Oh, gosh,
More blue tits. More hen.
More hens, yeah.
Oh, I think that's a starling. My mum will be going mad. That's definitely a blue tit again. Oh, they're being quite kind to me so far. Maybe a wagtail. Somebody's screaming at me because I'm getting all these wrong.
No, I think that one's a moorhen. That's an owl.
A little baby owl there. Owlet. A swallow. More owlets. And that duck image again.
Like that one. Now, this one might be a little bit easier for us to recognise. You're looking at sports and
Sports and hobbies. I should be quite good at this
See,
one.
this one is another one that's a very useful one just to have in your stash just in case, because you might have people that ask for, have you got a card that would be suitable for somebody who likes fishing and things like that? I'm guessing we'll find them all in here.
And this, again, is that other configuration. So it's 144 pages, 24 designs, 6 of each. But you've already seen in the first 2 flicks that we've got something so different. We've gone from that traditional sport to like the teenager on his guitar, to the rugby, to the golf, to the tennis, more rugby there for you, back to the golf, the skateboarding. So it's going across lots and lots of different areas. The cricket there. I love that we've got those framed effects that helps you put into them. The walking, the fishing, back to the skateboarding, the horse racing, the football. Oh, my voice is going high.
Oh, bless you.
The gardening.
I'll do a few for you.
No, I don't mind. The barbecuing, that's always a good one. A couple of them there. So lots of different ones you can mix and match.
Oh, I had to laugh.
Throughout.
With all the different houses kind of decked out for Halloween. This last week, driving around Redditch, seen all sorts of different scenarios. And there was the one where they've got a skeleton at a barbecue in somebody's front garden. It was hilarious.
That's so funny.
This is a really pretty one. With this one, the cover references birthdays, but I've already had a little flick through this, and it's not just about birthdays, this one. There's all sorts of people using this one for.
Lots and lots of different uses, which we will show you now. So that one, that could be a little wedding card, couldn't it? Look at that. The bride and groom celebrating there, the beautiful tools, the gorgeous cute dinosaur again, the lovely cake, but that could be Mother's Day or just an invitation to a party. The beautiful sweets. Obviously, if it says birthday on it, you're going to go with birthday, but you can see all the different styles throughout. So something quite contemporary. That one is fabulous, something a bit more masculine, something a bit for the younger of heart, then something you can use for so many different people or just for you.
Perfect, I love it. So many
Beautiful
different
bear
styles.
there.
Let me take that one from you, Kat, because you're rapidly running out of room over
am.
there. So
I
I'll
am.
have that one back. But this is a really useful one, because you often find that you'll get children that are kind of all got those kind of interests, and dinosaurs is something that is very, very popular. Mind you, I say that, my daughter's 25 years old and she loves dinosaurs.
Yeah, I think this is one of the little books we've had to reprint the most.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it is. Every single time we bring it, it sells out. Everybody loves it time and time again. So, and I know this one is...
Because when you want a theme, you don't necessarily want to be paying, I don't know, a kind of collection price, $34.99 around dinosaurs or whatever the price would be. $6.99 is very affordable to have it in your stash just in case you need it.
Ready to go. And it's going to be great for lots of other projects, this one as well, your home decor, just getting the kids to cut things out. As you've seen, we've had the sentiments in there, we've had embellishments, and then more scene backgrounds on here as well that you can build up yourself. Lots and lots of different dinos throughout. All the gorgeous dinosaur and fossil kind of elements you could possibly want. That one is back to the 120 pages, 20 designs, 6 of each.
Yes, she's doing a sterling job, isn't she? Now this one, I'd like to call this one as a little book kit, because it literally, every single page is an individual one, but we're heading into the wild with this one. Sorry, Kat.
I'm trying to think. Right, into the wild. This is an absolutely stunning collection. It was originally brought to you with the, I don't even know where to start. Do you know, should we just like...
I think you're probably best.
Should we just span them out? This is absolutely stunning.
We get the gist of that one, I have to say. Loads of different animals featuring. I love the elephant and bears.
And you can see the vibrancy of the...
Oh, we might not have this one on the show. Oh, okay. And you've gone to all that trouble as well, Kat. I'm sorry.
I don't.
Now, this is another one that I remember this one being released. And this one is a real thick one, because this one's got extra pages. But it is so pretty.
Yeah,
Really
this
pretty.
is the 144 and this is the pressed flowers. Again, it is that matte-tastic finish, which we choose to do in some of the books.
Look at that.
Look at all those sentiments you're going to get in there as well. We pick to do the matte-tastic ones on collections where we're going to know it's going to work, where you might want to distress it back further or add your inks to it, maybe pop it into your scrapbooks and do lots of things on top of it.
These look gorgeous,
This
just
is
going into little
absolutely,
frames.
they would make absolute perfect pieces of home decor.
Let me take that one from your cat.
very, very quickly.
Oh, disintegrating now. Maybe you can kind of cast a wand over that one and we can get it all stuck back together.
Yeah, maybe. I think it's how the attempts at the top that are making me giggle. Now, next to the dinosaurs, this has been an absolute other firm favourite.
Oh,
so
wow.
This is our little book of wizardry. We've got the gorgeous dragon. This is not... Somebody's put the wrong cover on the book, because that is the wizardry cover, but this is the little book of dragons, so I'm not sure which one we're meant to have.
On then. Let's move on then. Let me take that one. This one is definitely silhouettes.
This is definitely sporting silhouettes. So we're back to the 144. So we have got all these amazing sporting images in there for you, but with that black silhouette design for the main feature. This is very limited. It's, as you've seen,
we haven't got very many of these at all.
Those gorgeous sentiments in this one as well. It's so different. It is so much fun.
I've not seen
but this
one
is
before.
going to go if you are not careful. So I would get this one in your basket straight away.
That's a good one. Make some really solid cards with that. Just put black cardstock and put those on. Beautiful. I have to say. My favourite. If you fundraise for animal charities, and I support a local dog charity, then this one is going to be perfect for all those fundraisers.
We have our stunning Muddy Paws featuring all these gorgeous sketchy style dogs with the most beautiful faces on. They are so fun. It is done in this beautiful kind of style. So it's not like photographic in any way. It's almost watercolour kind of.
Good way of putting it. Oh, look at those
impression
ears.
kind of face. Look at him.
So many different breeds featuring.
But the faces really do encapsulate that kind of breeder dog and the faces that they pull. Absolutely stunning. Something for everyone. That beautiful Yorkshire Terrier, the Dachshund, the Scotty dog and the Shih Tzu, I believe.
At the moment, I'm just ignoring what Levi's saying about dogs because I've gone off him. What about gnomes? Do you like gnomes, Levi?
Gnomes.
All right.
Right.
All
To my perfect, to me, you are perfect. We have a cat gnome, a dog and a cat gnome there again, from our gnome to yours. So lots of puns in this one as well. Something a little bit sweeter. Oh, we are going to, we've got your lucky gnome, your baby gnomes, your Merry Christmas gnomes. Ooh. Oh, look at him. We like him. We like a Viking gnome, a steampunk gnome, Halloween,
I love it.
Christmas again.
Perfect. I love it. Now, everything that we're looking at the moment has been A6 in size. We have got some square books in a little while, which we will tell you about. Now, this one is a lovely one, I have to say. Is this matte-tastic again?
This is the matte-tastic again for our musical instruments. Again, we start with some sentiments at the back, which we absolutely love there. Two different styles, and then we have that beautiful matte-tastic finish throughout with this lovely designs on that matte-tastic finish, so you can add and take away from these as much as you want. A lot of range between very classical instruments and more modern instruments, to your records, your violins, your double basses.
Did you learn to play musical instruments at all at school?
No, I got banned.
Did you? Well,
Well, I was learning the flute, and my mum had a flute that was worth an awful lot of money, and I left it on the bus.
No, oh no.
We got it back.
Okay.
But after that, my music lessons were cancelled.
You see, at one point I did try to learn the violin, because there's a violin in there, because I used to go to guitar club. But oh my goodness, you know when you get that, it was literally like that. It was awful. Now, kittens. Levi, do we like kittens? Oh, Levi loves kittens. We're all right with this one then. He's just describing one. That sounds like the angry cat, isn't it? There's that one that, or the grumpy cat.
It does.
Doing the rain.
Absolutely.
This one's cute.
So this is a very stylised kind of cartoony collection, but you've seen at the back there we've had sentiments again, ones that you can cut out individually, some scenes that you can build onto. Oh, look at that. Absolutely perfect. Definite stylised version of your kittens here, but so much fun and great for everyone, as long as they're a cat lover.
That's a good point. Oh gosh, I've got another one that's in kit form here for you, Kat. Sorry, it's kind of literally page by page. I've put the front at the front and the back at the back. That's as much help as I can give you, I'm afraid.
Right, well, we will try. Well, it's birds, so we should hope that people know what they're getting, and I'm guessing these are, oh wow, birds that we see. Do you know what? I have actually got one of, I don't know, I think I've packed it away. This is one that I was going to demo with before I realised we were going to have absolutely no time to demo whatsoever. This is the beautiful winter bird. So it's lots of different birds that you find in your garden that we can see in these beautiful winter scenes here. So you've also got your hollies and your pines and that snowfall throughout. Absolutely stunning.
Now, I've got Twilight Kingdom, but then I've got some bits with birds in.
That's from the wizard. That one's from the wizard.
I think that's the Twilight Kingdom. I'll keep this back for a bit.
Ooh, so we are back to the Twilight Kingdom. This is 120 pages, 20 designs, 6 of each. And these are those beautiful kind of almost colour block ways that we've got through here. Greens, purples, blues, all with those beautiful black silhouette images to the forefront that are absolutely stunning. You've got that beautiful white moon running throughout. You've got some with sentiments on there for you. Cinderella carriages, absolutely stunning kind of.
Oh,
look at that.
That's nice
Very
with that
pretty.
moon. You could stamp a sentiment on there.
It is.
Yeah.
And then that beautiful stag seed.
Oh, wow.
So again, something that's going to run throughout the whole year for you with lots of different variations.
I love it. Now
there.
we have completed the whole of this table. So are we heading over there? Right. What are you guys going to look at while we head over there? Does it matter, or should we just walk? Oh, let's just walk. Come on, it's no surprise, Kat. You can go in front of me because you can go in pole position. I'm going to mention a few of the bits and pieces that are going to support you when you're working with your little books, which are always incredibly useful. We've got the Aperture sets that we're going to be sharing with you. Now, we've got 2 different colourways with these, so you can decide which one do you want to go for first. We've got the ones with the orange on, or the ones with the kind of...
Yeah, so we have our... well, I think they're actually shapes. It's the shapes that are different. So we have got the ovals and the inverted rectangles that you're getting in stunning silver and glamorous gold finishes. So these are perfectly sized to work with your little book pages. They pop out from the centre like that one there. Again, you've then got this piece to use that to do.
So if I bring that in, so would that sit behind there?
So
then?
yeah, so if we took that image, that would pop perfectly inside there. Let's turn it the right way around for you. Pop it behind, and you've got that perfect aperture for your frames. So it's great if you're wanting to make shaker cards or just build up your layers and build that decoupage throughout. If you're doing your invitage or your pyramage, it's absolutely everything in that.
For you.
So you are going to get a selection of your different colours foiled.
24 pages of these, is it? So you've kind of got multiples on each of the pages. We've got different colours here. Oh, 24 of each. So 48 A4 sheets or 48 frames. 24 in the gold, 24 in the silver. A full sheet, so yeah. Okay, wow. So there was a lot to prep for this hour, I'm not going to lie.
So they have been picked out, the gold foiling and the silver foiling, which we think work best with the colourways of that. They are all onto our current adorable scoreable colours, so you know they're going to work with everything in the range. So that one is your ovals and your inverted corners.
You're looking at £14.98 for all of those, which is brilliant when you consider how much content you're getting in there. 48 sheets in total, and you've got doubles up on each one of those pages as well. Next one that we've got for you. Oh, these are different.
And
archway.
these are exactly the same concept. We've just got two different shapes in here. So we have got your archway and your fancy label shape. So you've got that beautiful designs there. Again, a variety of colours with your gold and silver foiling throughout. Your white ones are fabulous. You can add your alcohol inks and everything onto them as well.
Because when you're popping them out, you've got the innies and the outies.
You have. I like to cut them in half and have them coming out either side of my frame. Like I said, they are absolutely incredible for making shakers with easily.
Wonderful, thank you, Kat, for that. So you've got those again, a brilliant deal with regards to those. Also, you've got your little mirror mats, and these are brilliant. I mean, look at all of the colours that you're going to get with these. And they were calling this one the festive collection.
It is. So this is our great range of any festive colours that are going to work through books. But we say festive selection, but we have seen our birthday little books that are going to pick out those beautiful pinks. You've seen your beautiful spring collection that's going to work with the greens. You've got your silvers, your blacks for your twilight. Let's do that.
Fit and leave a little bit of a gap.
So this is the absolute size to perfection to give that beautiful mirror mat onto your little books.
Oh, you definitely need these then.
You do, and it's just, don't be put off by the word festive here. You are getting,
not at all.
of course you're getting those beautiful reds, those beautiful greens, but also the oranges, your icy blues, nice your kind of like blueberries, your fuchsia. These would work with literally everything that we've seen today in the show.
If you've gone for any of those little books that we've looked at, definitely consider getting hold of these, because it's instantly you've got a card then, haven't you?
But we've got those peacock blues, the hunter greens, the rose golds, the reds, the violets, absolutely everything you could possibly wish for.
$7.99, you're getting 60 sheets in there. So much easier than actually chopping into an A4 sheet yourself. To be honest, if I was doing that, I'd probably get it a bit wonky anyway, so it's probably a good idea to go for that. Now, if you love that idea, that concept, but you don't necessarily want that mirror finish, then we have got the adorable scoreable versions.
And again, this is something that is relatively new over the last few months. We've never done mats in our adorable scoreable colours before, but you asked and we delivered. So again, this is our current adorable scoreable colour range cut down into your mats to fit the sizes of your books perfectly. Let's go with this. That would go with the yellow, wouldn't it? I was going to go for the green to make that little pop out.
It gives them a different look, actually, doesn't it, when you play around with the different mats?
It really, really does. But again, they are designed to be mats for your little books. But if you are somebody that loves die cutting sentiments out of adorable scoreable, or maybe going back to that one, and you don't want to be cutting into A4 sheets all the time, this is the perfect selection to have just for cutting sentiments out. If you're not ready to commit to a full selection of A4 sheets on your A4 adorable scoreable colours, and you just want to try them out and figure out which ones you are going to use the most, this is another great place to come in where you can try it at a really, really great price.
Could you use the moonstone die that you've got to the side of you?
You
for the
certainly
vertical
could.
sentiments?
Yes.
Because these are brilliant, because when you look at a lot of the books that we're looking at, you kind of got your vertical format of a design. These would be lovely to sit alongside them.
So you can see in the sample of the card here as well. So these are essential vertical sentiments. Again, this was something that was pushed by the customers that you asked for. So these are all those essential sentiments, but done in a vertical design. Nice. You are going to get your main sentiment, but you're also going to get the shadow that comes behind it that instantly matte and layers. But this is really useful because it means you can cut your matte and your layer, but you can also use this as an aperture. So if you were wanting to cut into your little book page and then put the sentiment back in, you can do that as well. Just look at the amount of metal that you are getting there. You're getting happy birthday, anniversary, thank you, love, with wishes of congratulations at thinking and best.
Yeah, so you can kind of mix and match them up.
You certainly can.
Like that idea. Brilliant idea. $14.99, very affordable price, something a little bit different. One of my favourite products of the hour, and I'm just going to bring these in randomly, the inserts.
This is brand new. Really, really brand new.
See, this is genius.
And again, so simple, but sometimes this is what we need in our collection. It's your essential inserts, again, made for 120 pages, 20 different designs, so that will be the 6 of each again, just printed in black. But if you've like recently invested in our gel pens, you could be just tracing over them, changing the colour,
nice, lots
just
of
to
fonts.
you.
And I see the Yippee there, that'd be brilliant with the little Wild West set that we saw earlier on with the
But think about die cutting into these, making shapes out of them, little labels,
Good
using
point,
them for the front of your cards, inking onto them because it's the ink meat papers that they're on there. You can really change up the look of these, and it's such an essential item just to have ready to go.
I love it. Thank you, Kat, for taking us through those. Now, we're nearly at the end of the show, but we have got some of the little books that are square, and I've not seen these before. So is this something that's quite new?
No, I've been doing them a while
it's just
now.
the way that it's for.
We just don't bring them as often, but sometimes the designs just work better
And we
in
haven't got
squares.
enough time to go through all of these, so do have a little look on the website for them. So I'm just going to pull out a couple of little ones until Laura says that we're out of time. But this one, I was just thumbing through this. This is beautiful.
Isn't it stunning? So we have Enchanted Winter, and this is basically on your animals. Another one that's falling apart. You've got these beautiful violet, pinky, bluey tones throughout. Look at that gorgeous tiger in there. These are also 120 pages, 20 designs, 6 of each. But that one is absolutely stunning. Look at that polar bear family.
Another favourite of mine that I've just seen here. You know, we were talking about ones that have got sentiments and phrases in there. This one's almost got little tags tucked away. Well, they're in there somewhere. They might have
She
come from
saw them a
another
minute
pad.
ago. They're in there.
I don't know if they're meant to be in there.
Yeah,
really.
I think
That's
they
all
are.
right.
So this is watercolour landscape. So this one, surprisingly enough, is landscapes done in a watercolour style throughout. But again, these beautiful designs. So we have got a mixture of florals in there. We've got the landscapes, those kind of scenes. Like you said, we've got the sentiments. But again, this is going to be a pad that's going to take you through all the seasons as well. We've seen the spring, we've seen the winter, the autumn and the summer vibes. Down at the beach as well. Absolutely stunning designs in there.
I love it. So many different variations. I mean, we are out of time, but we've got more of the little square ones. Love the ballet one. You've got background papers and sentiments in there. The little elephants, so cute.
So cute.
In fact, I think they're all going to be made available on the website, so you can go and have a little of a thumb through. And I have to say, round of applause for our cat, because my goodness, I don't know how I could have done that without your help. But absolutely amazing. Are you back in a couple of weeks' time?
I am. I think I'm back on like I'm meant to be now. So 2 weeks' time, I'll be back.
Perfect. Well, thank you. She'll be thinking, don't put me on with that Hayley again. She makes
Not
me work
at all.
too
I've had
hard.
lots of fun. Lots of fun.
Absolutely. So thank you.
No, thank you.
Now, you guys go off and have a little look on the website. As I said, there's loads of pads we've not had a chance to cover. I think we did really well, though, considering. And I will see you straight after the break with Carla. See you in a moment. Thanks, Kat.
You're welcome.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. We are back.
We're back. I've had an hour. I sat in the car very quietly, and then I've had loads of sugar and caffeine, and I'm feeling much better. Bizarre, I'm somebody who works better with caffeine and sugar.
Okay, that's fair enough. Well, I'm just happy working with you whichever way, so happy to be here.
Thank you very much, all, for being very lovely. And I've lost my poppy, so I apologise, but it was in all of the things.
It's probably with you running here, there and everywhere. Now, you literally said on the break that this is one of your favourite kind of hours.
Oh, I love this show, because it's got all the punch boards, and I love the punch boards. Like, it's what drew me to We Are in the first place. It's what makes me really thrive on We Are the tools, because they do them so blooming well. And they're so kind of, like the fact that it's one guy that kind of makes all this up.
I'd love to have a head like his.
I know.
The ideas he comes up with.
Taverner is just like a genius. So he comes up with all these punch boards, and then we get to use them, right? And then what's great about them is, I've talked about this before, the rabbit hole on YouTube. So there becomes like an underground kind of, for want of a better way, kind of cult kind of thing with We Are, where everybody's trying to do the next best step with all the We Are tools. And it's like this really great little pulse and rhythm underneath. And so you can go onto like YouTube, type in envelope punch board hacks, 1, 2, 3 board hacks, and you'll start just going through all this stuff, and you're making loads of stuff with a tool that you thought just did one thing.
And this is the thing, and what you will find across the board, and I think I speak rightly with this, is you'll find all the information pretty much very close to the working area on the actual board. Maybe sometimes there's a little kind of leaflet that goes alongside it, but like you said, it's when crafters get their hands on these and start exploring the different possibilities.
And that's when it gets really exciting.
I love it. Now we've got a lot to get through, so the first one is the 1, 2, 3 board.
The 1, 2, 3 board. Now 1, 2, 3 being that it's envelope, bows and boxes. I'm trying to speak a bit slower. Envelopes, bows and boxes, but it actually does a ton more than that. Now it comes with a full instruction book. This is one of the ones that comes with a full instruction book. Not that it's complex to use, but that it does so much. So your 1, 2, 3 is your envelope, your bow and your box, and then even they've put in another 4 things you can do with it. But it carries on and it goes on. But they've got these beautiful illustrations, every single step outlined for you. When you get home, you can do all of these things yourselves.
They explain it so well.
It is. It's so beautifully done. Now, when I'm doing this, I tend to show you how to make the box rather than show you how to make the envelope, because we've got the envelope punch board and they're the same thing. It does pretty much the same job.
Now, before we get into this, can I just address something that's on the screen? The price at the moment is exactly the same, so we need to look at that because we've got a good deal.
If you miss the 3 o'clock show, this is the best deal we've got today, and if you're thinking about it, this is the one to grab.
Okay, fair enough. Well, you heard it from Carla there. So, details are on your screen. If you're wanting to get hold of this, we had a little bit of a rummage around and then internet shopping, as you do when you start looking at these tools to see what sort of prices we could find these for. And to be honest, we've got some reasonable prices. You can see here, you get it for the price that we've got on the screen, and it shows you where you go to YouTube and all the bits and pieces, all the information. Other places you will find it, again, similar sort of price, £39.99. But we see that as a challenge. Now, it's taken us 6 months to get this back in stock. And the challenge is that you can get it anywhere. Well, not anywhere, but £39.99. That's the price that you'd be looking at. But we're not going to bring it to you at that price.
No, thank you, Terry Bob. Much lower.
Absolutely. So in the next 10 seconds, we'll be dropping that price down. If you've already shopped for this, don't worry. You'll be getting that lower price along with everybody else. But if you are going to get involved, you want to do it as quick as you can. Because when we bring it down to the lowest price that we've ever brought it to you at, it's going to go crazy.
Grab it.
Look at that. No way.
No, because when
I didn't know it was going to go down to that.
No, and I didn't. And so when I was on the show earlier and they brought it down to that, because I'll be totally honest with you, at $39.99, I'm thinking, I bet Liam's taking this down to $19.99. I was like, sneaky little deal, that's
trying to figure
nice.
it out, yeah.
And then it came $14.99, and I got prickly armpits because I was like, we're going to get into trouble for that. That's not the right price. Genuinely, I was like, this is not the right price for that. If he wants to put it on at that, thanks.
It's not around, is it? It's the weekend.
We'll take it. Listen,
Absolutely.
15 quid for the 1, 2, 3 punch board. So that's your envelope board. It's also your box maker and it's your bone maker. It's a no-brainer. It's $14.99.
Now, you've got some cardstock there, so have you already cut that to the right size?
Yes, so I've just cut it down to 11 by 11. Listen, this does all kinds of boxes, from your very, very dinky to your much bigger. It's got its own enclosures on the boxes as well, so you've got this little sort of turning point in, and I'll show you how to do those.
Together.
It all locks together there, so it's got all of those workings in it. I'm going to make one that's a little bit bigger now.
Okay.
Excuse me.
And everything that you need to know is
It's all on the board
here, and I love this because it's almost like colour-coded as well.
I know, which makes life easier, right? Now, I've got an 11 by 11 piece of card. So as I run down this line, I can look for this one, and that'll say I need to measure on the XL size. Or I can go to the 11 here, and I know that I've got to be on the large size. So you're just working out your workings out, basically. There's an 11 here.
So just starting with the size of card and see which of those it fits in with.
Well, you can just choose whichever box you want, because the sizes of the finished box are here. So if you know what needs to go in it, that's your finished box size.
Right.
Then you choose your paper size, and then it tells you the details.
Got you.
Now, I'm using 11, so when I'm referring to extra large, large, medium, or small, I'm referring to these numbers on here, or these letters on here. Now, it tells me that my start line is on the XL, which is here. And it tells me that my box score line C, which is this one, is large.
Oh, now I just need to slide that just.
Have I got it out of vision? Sorry,
it's
guys.
It's quite big. so we need to move. So we've done that.
Youch.
And
We've done that bit. We can come over here now.
Okay, fair enough.
So XL, it says, mark your first line to your XL. I think this is right. Listen, we'll work it out. So then you punch it, and then I've got a line here. Can you see it? This is my box line, so I'm going to go through here, just into that groove. And I've got another groove that's here. It's the two big ones for boxes. Your envelope one is the end one.
I can see now.
So boxes are together. So we're just going to come down here. Now it stops at that point, but what they've done joyously is given me an extended arm. So I don't need to worry about it, because now I can attract that score line to the same place. You'd have your arm done first. Then it said do this to large. Can you remember?
Yeah.
So XL on this one, then large on this one. And this one, I'm just going to come down. Okay, straight line there. So now I've got 1, 2, 3 score lines, and I've got a punch. And then I just do the same all the way around. So now I'm just copying exactly what I did. So punch, and then I go down my groove. Then I do this groove.
Right the way out. And
like
then
Madonna,
large.
and then large. Okay, now it'll be different on all the boxes that you make. If you do the 12 by 12, it's XL and XL. There's loads of different ways. Some of them are just small and small. It depends what box you're making.
So
but we're going to repeat the
rotate,
same process. Punch.
Line.
Score.
Okay, score.
And then we're going to come into your envelope line. Sorry, your box line, which is this long one here.
Down.
And then your large here.
So once you've kind of got it,
once you're in the groove, you're in the groove. Everything's the same. Like I say, each box different, but you've got all your instructions there. You make the box in exactly the same way, but the actual numbers as such will be different.
Like
Come down here, and then I'm going to go for my large here. Now, I need some more punch lines. Where you see, I don't know how well you can see it on the overhead, but there's little triangle marks here.
It's almost like a little,
Can you see them? I want rid. So I'm going to put this in, I'm going to mark it up to the XL line again, and I'm going to punch, and then I'm going to rotate, and I'm going to punch.
And you'll see those markings when you do yours at home.
Well, you're just flipping it and going back to your XL line. You can't go wrong on that. And then there, all your instructions there, remember, as well. So you don't have to remember what I'm doing. Then I'm just going to put my legs back.
Well, that can go now.
That can go. And then all we do simply for your box, actually, what I'm going to do is just put my little corners.
Oh, you're on the opposite side now.
In here, doesn't matter. Put them in.
So one on each corner.
One on each corner.
We are very busy for this, incidentally.
Not surprised. Fold $8.99, it's ridiculous. Right, and then, doesn't matter which way you fold it really, but I'm going to go in, score all my lines.
So is that all of the lines that you scored with the tool? You're going to go back and reinforce them now?
Now I'm going to close that, close that.
Little pleats.
Oh, sorry guys. Close that. Gives you your little plates. You can stick them on the inside, which I highly recommend. Obviously for demo, we go quick. Other one in. Just make sure. It is like a Chinese takeaway box. And then I can fold that, just burnish those. And when you're at home, burnish these real well, because then your catches work better. And it also works better when your pieces, your sides are stuck together. Like I say, for demo, I'm not in a hurry. I just use my wadgem, bring in the bad boy, and then I can just...
Oh, they just lock together.
Lock those together. Let me get my shaky hands. God, honestly, you'd think after...
No help at all. Yeah,
so that's my first locking mechanism. Second, just goes over.
That's a really good size box.
I know, really good size box, and it's not the biggest. There's other ones that are bigger.
Really?
And that just locks. Listen, you might not get it with my shaky hands, but that locks.
I'm here to help if you need me.
And it'll go in a second. You can see how it looks in.
Yeah, get the gist of it.
Hang on, Haley. There we go. Right, and then just straighten everything out. You've got a perfect little box there. Pop your ribbons around it, put your tags on it, all of the good stuff. Now, do it in some really good 350, 400 GSM construction. You will have incredibly solid boxes. Yeah. Now, these go from the very, very dinky to the very, very large. You've got all kinds of sizes there. Then get yourself onto YouTube, like I say, and do the 1, 2, 3 punchboard box hacks. And there'll be a million other things that you can make with it. Then with the envelope bit, then with the bow maker. And then they'll give you loads of other stuff that you can make for ephemera and all kinds of things for 15 quid. Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yes, please. Because it's all about expanding what we do as crafters, right? If you're buying a tool, you're not buying it because it looks nice in your craft room. Nobody cares. Nobody's seeing it. You want it because it makes your gift as a crafter better. And the tools that we have should expand what we do. And that's what we do so brilliantly. They really give us the opportunity to craft at a much higher level.
Absolutely. Now, everything that you need to know is included within the packaging. You're going to get your book. You're going to get all of those guidelines actually on your board as well, as we saw. And all the information is there. Obviously, you're not left on your own at all. You're going to be able to create your boxes. You're going to be able to create your fabulous little envelopes. You're also going to be able to create your gift bows, all from that one tool. And just for £14.99. I mean, that is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous price for so much. You're looking at 3 different tools. So that one works out a £5, in effect, to make your boxes, a £5 to make your bows, a £5 to make your envelopes in multiple different sizes. So this is definitely worth taking advantage of. A brilliant price, usually $39.99 out there. Please keep confirming your orders. I will keep you updated. But that is a brilliant price, not only to give as a gift to a crafter. This is going to be a phenomenal gift for anybody. Secret Santa prize potentially, or maybe as a gift to yourself. Maybe just in case somebody says, well, I don't know what to get you. And you could say, well, this please, and you've already got it. They're going to thank you, because if you say, oh, I'd like this, and they're going off and they're having to spend the best part of £40, you've saved them money by shopping for it already and just saying, well, actually, I bought myself this, but it cost me $14.99. I mean, if you want, you can get me this as a Christmas gift, and I'm sure that they will grab it from you and pop it into a bag straight away. So there you go, $14.99, incredibly busy, lots of you shopping for that. Be as quick as you can, but we're going to move on to another board, because because we've got lots of different tools. Again, we are makers, do it so, so well. And the next one that we're moving to is this one here, the tag bunch.
I love this.
Board. This is a cute one.
I was saying earlier, I've never demonstrated this before today. Like, we've never had it at HobbyMaker. And in all the time that I've been the brand ambassador for We Are, I've just never demonstrated it. So we've never had it. So, and that's across all channels. And so when Liam said it, I was like, do we have this? Now, I've had it for years because I use it loads. And I was like, do we have it? And he was like, yeah, we've got it. But he never said it was new. But then they messaged me and they were like, we don't have any history on this item because my memory's not great. And I was like, no, because we've never had it. I'm sure we've never had it, and we haven't. So we bring it to you today for the first time, which is really exciting because it's such a great tool.
Well, I'm reading on here, and you can use it on any sheet of paper from 4 inches through to 12 inches, which I like the idea.
Yep.
You're also making tabs, so very quickly you can see there are small, medium and large tabs, and you've also got your corner rounder with this one. I'm interested to see where we go price-wise with this one.
Yep, it's a really good price.
Okay, so loads of you shot for this earlier on, so we're now down to the last of the stock with this one. And when you see this one, it's going to be fastest finger first. You're looking at just $17.99. So what do we need to know?
For an incredible tool. Right, so it's really simple. So it's making tabs. So it'll make tabs for little journals that you're making, for books that you're making. If you've got the cinch, it's brilliant for that because we can now combine it into the books that we're making. You can make as many tabs as you need. So it's not just 3. We always demo in 3s, but you can, because we need to see each side and the center tab. But you can make as many as you want. So you can make a whole row of them. Absolutely brilliant and super easy to make because tabs by nature, they're relatively easy to make, but they can be clunky. And so they just take it off, you know, the headache away. Now, the way I make them, I always keep my paper the full length that it is to start with. Because once I make my tab, if I was to fold that in half before I start, my tab, can you see here, where my tab is, I want to make room for the actual tab. So if I score it straight away, you're not going to see the tab behind. So just wait, hold your horses. Now you get a little Dewberry Firkin here, right? Now that is going to sit into these 2 holes at this side. But if you lose it, and if you're like me, you will, there is a little debossed line, so you can just measure up to there if you want to. And it goes in facing towards that way, so you're just pushing it into there. Then I'm going to take my piece of cardstock, butt it up against that, butt it up against the top mark here and punch, right? Move my Dewberry Firkin, turn this in and decide what size punches do I want, what size tabs. Do I want a large, which is here, a medium, which is here, or a small, which is here? And it's got a wee little curve that follows that pattern.
Yeah, it's kind of engraved into the plastic, isn't it? Yeah,
yep.
You can just about see
so
it.
I can choose. So if I decide, well, okay, I'm going to have a medium on these, doesn't really matter for demo. I'm going to have a medium. Now I've got my tab. It's done.
So that's the medium as in the size there.
The size.
So it could be a smaller one, it could be larger.
Absolutely,
but that's the middle one.
That's the medium one. Then I've got this. I can turn this over, take my blade, which is here, and I've got a nubbin that goes into the little gully.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's going to trip off the excess.
And so now my tab is complete, and now I can fold my cardstock.
Hey.
Okay? So that is where my tab gets completed. So then let's make the right-hand side. That's the left. Now, the right-hand side is going to be identical because you would just fold your paper the other way. It matters if you're using pattern papers and you want it to be specific.
Okay, yeah.
For me, it's not going to make any difference. It's made exactly the same way. So I'm going to go in. Did we use medium?
Oh, we did.
And I'm going to take that out, turn this over, go to my medium point, which is there, you can see, punch, and I'm going to do exactly the same thing over here. I'm just going to chop that excess off.
I love the fact you've got like a little mini trim.
I know,
there.
it's brilliant, right? Because everything's taken care of at once, which is what we rely on We Are to do. So that goes across. And that's now trimmed. So now I've got 2 of them. Now, what might appear to be the most complex of them all is the central one. Because how do I measure the centre of that tab and up that tab?
Okay.
Like, how do I get in one that's going to fit in the centre? Now, it's easy. You might look complicated to begin with, but it's not. I know that the cardstock that I cut was 5 inches. I don't know that at all because now I'm making it up in my head. I think it was 5 inches. Hold on. It was 5 inches.
So can that be any size?
Any size.
Okay.
And it goes right up to 12 inches. So I've got little measurements that go across my board. Okay,
yes.
Each measurement has 3 lines, small, medium, large.
Yes.
So I go, well, mine's 5 inches and I was cutting on the medium. So I'm just going to line it up to 5 medium and I'm going to punch. And then when I turn it over and I line it up again to 5 medium, magically it fits on the medium line here because it knows what it knows. So then I can do that. And there are my 2 tabs. So that's all done for me. And then I can bring it in here, trim these 2 off, just get rid of them. And then that's me done.
That is so clever.
Then, now I've got all 3 as I want them. And then you can score them at whatever size you want.
Or trim them
and
down.
Trim them down, whatever you need. So then I've got these, make them as big as you want, have as many tabs as you want.
Genius.
So that could be tabs on the side of a book. It could be tabs on the top of a book. It's up to you what you want to do. Absolutely perfect, right? Now, the other thing that I showed in the earlier show, and I'm going to show it again because I do think it's important before we move away from the tab machine, because it's a really useful little trick. I'm going to use this piece of cardstock. It doesn't matter which one I'm using. And I'm going to fold it in half.
I love this.
I know, it's so cool, right? So I'm folding it in half and I'm keeping the top half, the folded piece, at the top of my punch. Now, I'm not bothered which size I do, and I'm not bothered about it being particularly accurate. I just want to show you it. So I'm just going to guide myself along that nubbin.
So you're punching on the folded edge now.
Now I'm punching on the folded edge. So if I go here and I punch...
it's going to be a little bit sturdier to get to punch through.
But it'll go... I mean, this is AC cardstock and it's still going through it, no problem.
Well.
I'm going to match it to the large. It doesn't matter. And I'm going to punch it. And now, if I cut this down, you do it on your trimmer, obviously. But if I do this, and I've made, I don't know, a little gift card or something that I want to have seated.
Oh, you can just attach it to something.
So if we're making ephemera and that was a little Polaroid photo of my boys and I or something along those lines, I can make the prettiest little tabs just to go on top. And they open up and I can just either use something that's resealable and change it out, or I can just glue it in depending on what I want to do.
Do you know what? My crafty mind has gone into overdrive now because I'm thinking, get a little hole punch, put a hole in there, and these could be your swatches.
Absolutely, they could be your swatch colours.
Pencils, your alcohol markers.
And so much more as well. Like it's the gift that keeps on going. Now, if you want it to become more than that, so if you're doing what Hayley said, then put a score line where your gap begins, so here, and then one at the other side, so it matches like so. So it's like this, and as it folds down, it will now allow for more bulk. So as you're putting more in, because you're getting more swatches, so if your hole's up here, you can start adding more and more, and your swatches will come out.
Brilliant idea.
And again, if you know how many there's going to be, you can add another score line right at the bottom.
It just keeps going. And this is where you find all this kind of support with the rabbit hole you're talking about.
Absolutely. So now, if I've got it like this, it would work as a kind of clamp. If I know that I want to make a little booklet, then I can slot my pages of my swatch inside here, glue these so they're all glued together, and then glue it to the spine of what I've made here for my tab. Put a hole punch in the top, and then you can pick them out, take them out whenever you want. I mean, literally, this tool is, this is what I mean about when we're talking about the tools that they make. Why I love punch boards is because we're not talking about the singular use that it says it's for. There are so many avenues to go down.
Starting point, isn't it?
18 quid, 14.99 for the 1, 2, 3 punch board. You know, we're talking stupid prices because Liam's away. And so we get to do all of this stuff and we get to take advantage of that. It's not HobbyMaker that's taking advantage, we are. And so, you know, this is when we get them because he'll put the prices up. So you know, love it while you love it. But
And
those
of course,
are so cute.
they are tools that if you look after them, they're going to be with you a long, long time. So that's why
I've had that years.
Well, this is the thing, and it might not be something that you necessarily use every single day, but it might be. It might be something that you use for documenting all your different bits and pieces. It might be because you're into your planners and you're into your journals. We're getting to the end of the year. We start getting organised for the next year,
Your
don't
thermal
we? Yeah.
cinch, your multi-cinch, it comes in for all of those things. I mean, this is obviously why I've got it. I bought it myself. It's not even something I've ever demoed before. I've just had it sitting. I've got loads of We Are tools. And that's important to say as well. I've got loads of We Are tools at home, and I could go through them all, that we have never demonstrated. And I have bought separately because I love We Are tools. Not because somebody's paying me to stand there and go, well, I love We Are, but because I actually really do love We Are.
Yeah.
You know, and these tools,
So
they
clever.
make a difference, right?
Brilliant idea. And I think it's the location. I've tried to make tabs in the past for journals and
This is
planners
a
and
lot
stuff
easier.
like that. But it's like that tricky one in the middle. It's all right, you can kind of repeat it one end, repeat it on the other, but it's what sits in between. And the fact that you've got all of those different kind of markings there, allowing you to go from the different sizes, again, your small, your medium, your large, all featuring there. You can see all the numbers there, whether it's 5 inches, 4 inches, 12 inches. It doesn't matter. They are all there. So once you get into the swing of this, you're going to be, oh my goodness.
I bet you want one now, don't
I
you?
do, yeah.
It's great.
Right, yeah.
They're really useful. They're really
Brilliant.
good.
It is brilliant. So many amazing tools. This is the thing, because that's what
You've got to
we are
admit,
doing.
this show's pretty special.
What have you got
right?
now?
This is the mini envelope punch board.
Stinky.
That makes stinkies. Yes.
Oh, I've got a message. I don't know, I've got bits sticking out all over the place. Penelope, good afternoon, good evening. Where are we? Yes, it's good evening.
Oh, you're so nice.
Love seeing Carla. She always speaks so honestly and passionately about the craft stuff. Sometimes that honestly, that I'm thinking, oh my goodness, where's she going with this? But thankfully...
Yeah, everybody does.
But
I do.
thankfully, we haven't had any of those situations. Please tell her she's wonderful. You're wonderful.
I'm not wonderful. I'm hopeless today. It's going to get better, guys. Listen, we all have bad days. Today's mine.
Keep checking your baskets out. The tab maker that we've just been chatting about, half the stock has gone of that, so that's not going to last the evening. Obviously, placing your orders for multiple items today. I don't think I've mentioned about combining your orders. When you combine your order, that means you've got one P&P for the whole day. So if you add in any additional items in beyond what you've already ordered today, it will usually be presented on the website as an option to tick the box, combine your orders. Call centre will do it automatically for you if you ask it, but ask them to, should I say. But if you're doing it on the website, you just need to organise that yourself. What are you doing?
Well, I'm going to use the mini and do a little mini envelope. We should be using those other papers that are on here.
Is this the paper pad we've got?
Yeah, no, just can you pass me one of those
Well,
and I'll
we've got
use these because they've put them on.
We've got 3 beautiful paper pads, I have to say, very quickly.
I want to go through this because it's really appealing to my mood.
And also as well, we've got foiling on some of these as well.
I know.
It's amazing. We've got 2 Christmas themed
nice.
and
Look
the
at
one
that.
that Carla has got there. Now, the one that you've got on you, which is this one?
This is the Shimmel main character energy. That sounds pretty appropriate. Look at that. That's so
pretty, I
beautiful,
like
right?
that.
That is so beautiful. I'm using this card pack.
Absolutely.
For my
Go
demo,
for it, my lovely.
You'll have to cope. Oh, sunflowers. Oh, brain. Oh, butterfly. Look at that. Fancy stuff.
I like this. Now, this, we will tell you the details of this. It is on the website as well. We've got some
this.
phenomenal deals with regards to the 12 by 12. So, right, let's look at the envelope. I like that one.
I
Who's
know,
that one?
right? This one just appealed to me. Right,
Spoke
so we're
to
doing
you.
the mini. I know for a fact that the smallest envelope you can make on the mini, you use a 2 by 2 piece of cardstock. We did do this.
2 by 2?
And we did do this in
That's
the last
something
one.
you-
I'm going to do it
people
again.
throw away.
For your teethles. For your little teethles to go in. Right.
So, $19.99, that's all you're paying for this one.
So 2 by 2, the animals went in 2 by 2, hurrah. 2 by...
I can't believe this. An envelope out of 2 by 2, because that is literally something that you just throw that away. Like, I can't do anything
That's
with
why
that.
it's so important, right? Your scraps become ephemera. We never throw stuff away when we're crafting.
Okay.
Scraps are ephemera. So we're going to make a 1 by 1. This was if you were to make a card that is a 1 by 1 size, which is so sweet. You could make something so gorgeous. Like Valentine's Day, a little 1 by 1 card with just a little heart on it would be
They're
so
like the
sweet.
little notes just put in with the kids' lunch boxes.
I know, right? Now, it's saying to me here that I need to score at the 1, okay? And what that means is the 1.
Okay.
So the 1 inch.
Now, can I very quickly get the price drop down?
Do the
Carly?
things.
Yeah, because that's important. I know loads of you have had a knit and tube basket. So
it's so cute.
$19.99 tool. We've already spoke about how amazing the price. Sorry, the tools are. But now less than a tenner.
It's amazing. They're putting it on for a tenner.
Wow,
right, and so when I get to the main envelope punch board, which I will go ridiculously insane with, you've got to remember that everything you can do on the large envelope punch board, you can also do on the mini, but you'd have to do it smaller.
Okay.
So if you can stretch, my shout for today is the 123 because it's so blooming cheap.
Okay.
However, if you're in the market and you're like, then my stretch would be the main envelope punch board, the mini, it would be all of them.
Yeah.
Actually, it'd be the main envelope punch board. If I had a shopping basket, it'd be the main envelope punch board, the mini envelope punch board, the 123 and the tab maker. That would be my shout today. It's not that I don't love the pinwheel and it's not that I don't love the shadow box, but if I'm thinking about in terms of what I do and how I gift it, in terms of cards, that's where I would go. I'm allowed to say that, right?
No, getting started. Absolutely, yeah.
It's gone up to my 1 inch mark, which is here. So I'm going to punch and I'm going to just put it in the gully and I'm going to score. I'm going to turn it. Now I can use my measuring noodle. Okay. And it's on that score line I just made. I'm having deja vu about a dream I had last night and I'm getting myself freaked out. Then I'm going to turn that round.
For a minute, I thought you were going to tell me you were dreaming about noodles.
Not noodles, no. But Cat on floor was making me wear a pair of shoes that I didn't want to watch. And it keeps coming back in my head because I'm in the studio. And then that's going to go here.
She's not here.
No. I'll message her later and tell her I am not wearing those shoes. And that's there. She has no idea what I'm on about. And then we're going to go, because this is ridiculously cute.
Oh, so that goes the other side.
It's a little corner rounder. I'm going to put it in here.
You could be making and selling packs of these.
Oh, my goodness. As little pieces of ephemera for journals. Then...
because we buy them. we've had to buy them because there hasn't been a way of making them in the past.
And then you just put your little envelope together and you use a little bit of this.
It's like sledgehammer cracking a walnut. I mean, that is literally the biggest ever.
And so when the little tooth fairy comes to visit your house, you can put the little tooth in for the fairies.
This is so cute.
Look at that.
I love it.
So that's the smallest one it can make. Are you probably going to make one that, look, yes, you're going to make them that size. Do you know what I would do with those if I was journaling? I would attach a paper clip to the other side and I would have it as a little bookmark at the top with a tiny little surprise inside.
Aww.
I just think that's really cute. A lot of us swap journals. I've swapped journals in the past. Just to have that is so sweet, right?
Adorable.
It's tiny. And then it goes to bigger ones.
So it's the same principle, whatever size you're making?
Yes, it's the same. And that's just for envelopes, because when we get onto the main envelope punch board, I'm going to go off on a tangent and you'll all have to strap in because my brain does the things. Now, the biggest card size that I can use is a 4x4. That's the biggest envelope. On this one.
Okay.
So that's what this goes up to, and
so
then
you would do exactly the same as you've just
done.
Do
you want me to show you?
You can.
So let's do it.
So you've got your 4x4, and then next to it you've got
6
a dimension.
1/4 by 6 1/4. That's the card stock I need to cut.
And you'll cut that to make it fit a card.
4x4 card.
Right. Okay.
So 6 1/4 by 6 1/4 will make me a big enough envelope to fit a 4x4 card. So 6 1/4 and 6 1/4.
Well, look, that is just, I mean, it's simplicity itself, isn't it? But that's what you want sometimes, isn't it? It's just tell me what I need to know, and that's exactly what you've got on there. You don't need all the fluffiness around it, just the information.
I do apologise about the state of my board.
That's fine, it's well loved.
It's not well loved, it's well sat on by my cats.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
How is it? Now, hold on, is it Barry?
Barry Manilow.
Yeah.
Miss Phyllis.
Yeah.
Miss Babs. That's all the cats, and then Walter is the dog.
Walter, that was it. I couldn't think, well, how's he getting on now? Because he's been there. Oh, is he a bit,
He will not go for a walk.
Does he not like walking?
No, he won't walk. He will not go on a lead at all.
Oh dear. It's a free spirit, obviously.
He screams like I'm hurting him. As soon as you put a lead on him. No, he's not a pug. He does look a bit like a pug, doesn't he? No, he's crossed between a French bulldog and a German shepherd.
Excuse me?
We don't ask questions.
That's probably I can't get that out of my head now.
Well, I've always had German shepherds, German shepherds, and I love them.
Yeah.
And then Corny, who I was particularly attached to, I watched Corny be born, and I did all of the things. And when he passed on, he was a good age, but when he passed on, I couldn't handle having another dog, and I've never been without a dog, so I felt very lost. And so I wanted another dog, but I couldn't handle having another German Shepherd because of Corny.
Yes.
And so I found Walter, who was crossed between a German Shepherd and a French Bulldog.
That's hilarious. He's beautiful.
Walter, he
He's
looks like a pug.
beautiful. He does look very puggish.
He is the sweetest little boy in the world, and I love him dearly.
So will he grow? I mean, I don't know how old he is now. What age is he now?
He's about 8 months now.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's not... So he's got a couple of years that he'll probably get to his full size, I guess. Or do you think he's going to stay?
I think he's about where he is now.
You think?
Unfortunately, his main, shall we say, character flaw, if a dog can have a character flaw, is that he keeps grabbing Barry Manilow, who's my cat, by his head and dragging him down the garden. And all I can hear, and the neighbours can hear, is...
Is that, which one is that? Is that
Barry Manilow?
That's Barry Manilow the cat, which,
So then all they can hear is that, and then me going, Walter! And that's literally my life these days.
But he's not doing it in a nasty way, is he? Is it like, come and have a look at this?
No, I think he wants to play. But you know, like Of Mice and Men, Lenny, who was a bit like, you know, got a bit excited with the... That's Walter.
The dip into Carla's world. Look at that.
2 teenagers who stand at the door going, Mum, can you shout Walter because he's by my toes? Look at that, the size difference is huge,
so
right?
that is the smallest one that this board will do, and that's the largest one that the board will do. But if we want to go larger, we need to look at the other board.
The big envelope punch board.
So if you're wanting to go for that particular one that Carla's just shared with us, this is the one that you need. Now, this is going to team up perfectly with our little tab maker. You remember just a few moments ago? Because as I turn this around, you can see some serving suggestions of how you can work with it. So you've got things like your tabs there. You could be putting these into your journals. There could be little envelopes that are going to hold little receipts that you've got, little gift cards. You think about, I mean, I love that card though, with the little bitty ones on there, it'd be amazing. $9.99, that's all that you're paying, and lots of you have shopped for this one. Some of you are going for multiples, so maybe you're thinking about Secret Santas, you're thinking about gifts for your crafty friends. Well, yeah, absolutely go for that. Now, just touching on the paper pad as well that Carla worked with, I'll just very quickly give you some details. We've got 3 different 12 by 12s to share with you. This particular one...
Rainbows.
That's nice, I like that one.
We're going to use that because that's making me very happy.
Which is this one? What was it called again, this
I
one?
can't share it because I want to buy it.
There you go. It was
it's
called
the Chamel, main character energy.
I don't know if that's the artist behind it, but...
It'll be the designer.
$17.99. Would normally be your price, but not today. Oh, that's
This
pretty.
is just making me happy.
So you can make little envelopes to put those in.
Look at the ephemera that you'll get in.
$12.99, that's all that you're paying for this. 48 sheets. This is a good one, I like this.
That's like my watch face. No, it's like my phone face. That was just, I just lied to you all. That's nice.
Love it. Loads of foiling going on. Some lovely papers in there. $12.99 while we have stocks available. And I say that because this is flying out and there's not very many of them available. So if you like it, Carla likes it, then I know you're going to like it.
I love that.
Be as quick as you can.
I mean...
Now, which one are you going to use now? Single figures, incidentally, with this one. Now, you're going to be making one of the larger envelopes. That's nice as well. Do you have to think about the direction of your pattern on your paper when you're doing an envelope?
I mean, you should.
Okay.
Do I? No. Rainbows can be all things.
Absolutely.
Oh, you want the other two
papers?
paper
Show you the other two. Oh, I think I killed a word mill. I'll go and get it in a minute. So that one is on the verge of selling.
Hayley.
Next one that we've got for you is the ribbons. So very much kind of Christmassy theme with this one, potentially.
I love this. Vicky Boutan's one of my heroes.
Again, there's loads of content within here, as you can see. Beautiful papers, double-sided on this occasion.
Look at these.
Gorgeous. Kind of a bit of a retro feel to some of the pages.
Well, it's not all Christmas. I've got this at home. It's not all Christmas stuff. A lot of it is stuff that you can use like Posca paints on, like the black ones. Yeah. There's loads of gorgeous stuff on there. It's almost like a project pad in a way. It's not, but it almost feels, look at that.
That's a nice one.
Some of these would be really nice for wrapping presents. Listen, if you've just bought the box maker, to make some boxes out of these for little gifts that you've bought.
Nice idea.
Just beautiful.
Love it. Now, the lowest price this has gone down to, I think, has been, was it $19.99 we bought it down to previously, with a cheeky little saving, but not today. We've got a huge saving $12.99. You've got a lot of content in there, some gorgeous paper.
Well, that's a good price.
Really weighty pads as well. So you've got 48 double-sided sheets in there, lots of choice. You could be forgiven for going for multiples of that price, and then that way you don't have to worry about, because I don't know if you've got repeats of the same ones in there. Not entirely sure. Potentially not, so maybe go for a second one and then you've kind of got repeats as you go. Very quickly, before we get back to Carla, the last paper pad that we've got for you is Holly Jolly Holidays, and this is where you have got loads of elements including...
I think I was using that in the last show. I think that's one of the ones I brought with me.
Nice, I like it. Single-sided on some of those pages, all of those pages. Oh, now, hang on a minute, bit of foiling going on there.
I know, aren't they gorgeous?
Like
really luxurious, the AC paper pads, which I love.
With this one, you've got a couple of repeats of each one of those. You've got foiling going on. You've got some lovely designs, maybe some for Christmas, some that you could be using all year round. But you know what? At $12.99, I think I'd be going for this one alongside the others as well. Brilliant value for money. And
I remember the first time I ever bought a paper pad, and I bought it in the range, funnily enough, and it cost me $28.99.
I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's what in the past we've paid, isn't it?
So crafting has got it's got a lot cheaper, hasn't it?
Yeah.
If you think of dyes and stuff in the first days.
Yes. Well, you think I often chat to Sharon Curtis about it. In the old days, the Sizzix alphabet, you were looking at a couple of £100.
Yeah.
And that was like uppercase or lowercase. You had to make
It has
choice.
got better, hasn't it?
Yeah. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, I certainly would be at $12.99. So I'm going to leave those details with you. Right.
Right, I'm just going to do really quickly the big envelope, and then I'm going to talk you through the envelope punch board. It's really important we spend some time on this. Now, I'm doing this one here, which is 11.5 by 11.5, and it says I need to use my measuring guide on the bottom one, and I believe that is 4 7/8. And it's just the same process we did before, but I'm just showing you the massive envelope that we can make on here. 4 7/8 is there, so we're going to go down.
I haven't dropped the price on this one, Carla, just as you're doing that. It's a similar sort of thing.
It's exactly the same.
Right, I'll let you carry on while I get that price drop down. You guys, if you've already put this into your basket, you'll be paying that lower price. You know how it works. And you're looking at just $19.99. Definitely affordable to go for the
That's the lowest we've done, I think.
Oh, is it?
I think so.
So again,
it's the lowest it's been. So again, we're just going. Now, this doesn't have the extendable arm, so there is a stopping point. And what you want to be doing is going steady, because if you come down here and you slam off the paper, you're going to rip it. So just go as far as you can, just be gentle. That's the only difference. And that's only because I'm making this enormous one. And I'm just eyeballing my noodle with that end stop and then coming down here. But again, we have that gorgeous corner rounder, she says, at the top there, so I can shove all of these in. Now, I've gone too hard on that, can you see?
Oh.
So you can go too hard, don't score too hard.
Too rough with it.
I was being too rough. Unsurprising, right? When you're using your nice papers, score once very gently, just to make a mark, and then second, a little bit in, break those fibres. I was a little bit excessive, you can see, but that's okay. So this one's good to show you anyway, because it's a rectangle.
Is this going to make an A5 card envelope?
Yes.
Wow.
How gorgeous is that paper? Can we just take a minute? Like, I'm smitten with this. That is funky. Right, I'm just going to bring my bad boy down.
Your card envelopes for your A5 and your A6, that's worth every single penny of that.
Of course it is. No, but listen, we haven't even started with the envelope punch board. You wait. You wait.
Okay.
I'm lulling you into a false sense of security.
Love it.
So that's your massive envelope. Now, we have gone from making with the small envelope punch board, your wee dinky, to now making that huge envelope. So if I put those together like that. Okay, so we're going on a remake. Now, what I'll say is this. Your large envelope punch board, the one we're talking about now, if you want to make envelopes that are bigger than this, and you sit there and you go, well, my card is such and such a size, and there's no measurement for it on here, I don't know what it's called, but there is an app or a website that you can find on it. Somebody's written in with it before, and it does all your calculations for you. So you put in what your card size is.
Oh, yes, I remember that from last time.
So you put your card size in, and it gives you the measurements that you need and what to measure against. So you can actually make bigger cards. It's just that's what they give you.
I don't know whether the QR code on here is the one that will take you to that.
No, that'll take you to your instructions.
I was going to say it's a QR code relating to this, isn't it? But yeah, I think if you just type into your search field and envelope size generator, like you say,
Right, now, let's talk about the envelope punch board, because one of the least things that I ever use it for are making envelopes. I don't really bother making envelopes in it, but it is one of my most used tools. It's absolutely my most loved. I've got two tools that are my favourite tools that have ever done. The envelope punch board and the crocodile. Both of those they're a stroke of absolute genius, and I wouldn't be without either of them. And I actually own 3 of this size envelope punch board.
Okay.
Right? I would not be without them. I have bought replacements. I love them so much. Not that anything's ever broken, but just in case. Now, why? Because it makes boxes, it makes little mini milk cartons, it makes, you name it, crackers, Christmas crackers, it makes little, mason jar cards. We did some of those earlier. I'll show you in a minute how to do one of those. You can make loads of different size boxes with it. You can do box envelopes with it. You can do, I mean, it's never ending. You can make bows with it. You can make all sorts of stuff just by using this. Now, I've got to tell you that in terms of and I probably shouldn't say this because as the brand ambassador, I think I'm supposed to remain a little bit more neutral, but this is by far their most versatile tool. No two ways about it. There's so much you can do with here. It's never ending. I was watching a woman last night, in fact, making stuff, and instead of using the noodle, she was using this as a measuring guide for something she was making. Then she was using this. She was using the center of the gully as a measuring point instead of the edge. Like, the stuff you can do with this is absolutely insane. So it's the fact that it can make envelopes is really kind of neither here nor there.
It's almost like that's the bonus to it.
Literally. So if I take this piece of cut, it's a random size. I don't know, we've just been cutting with it. I'm going to take this and I will put this to... Let's take it to 5.
Okay, so is that using that gauge at the top there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, I don't know if this will work, but I'll go to 5, and then I'll turn it over, and I'll go to 5 again. And that gives me that, okay? So now I've got this sort of dimpling in. Then I'll take it to the other end, and I'll put my noodle on the edge of my paper, and I'll flip it. And I'll put my noodle on the edge of my paper, and then I'll take my scissors. We were doing this in the last show. And I'm just going to get rid of those 2 dangly bits. Don't want them.
They're almost like little triangles.
Yeah, so I'm just going to get rid of those so I don't have them anymore. And now I've got a mason jar.
Oh, yes.
Okay, because then if I fold this to where I did that, I've now got a mason jar that I can decorate the front of, or I can have it the back edge, and I can use another piece. You wouldn't use this. And I can take this across to make the lid of my mason jar. Then on top of that, what I can do, which I love, now just say I had this cut, but this does become important because here's the thing. If I take this, how big's my mason jar? We are on about 3 3/4. So if I take this down to 3, and I'll make it a bit shorter, so we'll make it, let's make it, say, 4, 4.5. Right, and then I get rid of that, and I bring my envelope punch board back in, and I corner round it. Okay, now this could be a piece of craft card, it could be anything, it could be whatever you want it to be. Get some of your inks, and just go around the edge to just kind of distress that. And then pop it in there, and there's your little notelet to send to your friend that you've fully decorated up. Alternatively, make little front pieces for your mason jar that you then decorate up with ephemera or anything else that you want to do. I mean, this is just something really simple. I could and have in the past done 2-hour shows just on the envelope punch board, and somewhere on Cut by Hand, you'd have to scroll, and that's annoying. But if you go to Cut by Hand on Facebook, go to Photos and scroll through all the photos. Somewhere on there, you'll find some really badly written, handwritten, it's like a key ring, and it's got different pieces on it. And each one's got directions and measurements for making different things with the envelope punch board.
Okay.
All the photos are on Cut by Hand. So you can go and have a look. It's got stuff for your crackers. It's got for your Christmas crackers. stuff for all the different little boxes, stuff for your tea bag holder, where you can send a tea bag to a friend to say, you know, I hope you're having a nice day. There's so many things that you can make. So is the top buy the 1, 2, 3 because of the price? Yes. If I had a gun to my head, it would be the envelope punch board, because you can do so much with it.
Yeah, this is the thing. Sometimes you look at the title and you think, well, I want to do more than make envelopes. Well, you can make more than as you've seen already and as you've heard. And do your research. Go and have a little look if you want to, because there'll be all sorts of different projects. But don't leave it too long, because with prices like that, it's not going to be here for very long.
Well, he won't keep them that price. No. That's the thing. I know, I'm just sorry, now I'm getting obsessive.
I think it's a bit of a deal that he's brought, potentially. I mean, I don't know, I haven't had the conversation, but a lot of you have been able to go off to the NEC and get different kind of deals and things, but we're not all able to get there for whatever reason.
He does this every year.
And it's nice that to say thank you to you guys for sticking with us during that period.
It's Liam's apology prize because you have to stick with me as a demonstrator.
But by tuning in when there's so much else going on out there, to say thank you, and that's what we do here at HobbyMake. We just really appreciate every single one of you watching us. Whether you're watching us and just gathering information and you're yet to place your first order, because that can be something that's a bit nerving. You don't know what you're doing. Well, here we've got your call centre there, you've got the website, you've got the app. Everybody is very approachable, so if you do want to speak to us to place your first order, we can do. And every single show we will see new names popping up on our board. And this deal, like many of the deals that we've seen today, are thank yous for you tuning in and joining us. One thing I will mention as well, very briefly, going off on a tangent, but I know earlier we were very, very busy with these. The windmills, the pinwheels, we haven't mentioned that we've got these back in stock. Now, I know it's kind of going off on a complete tangent to what Carla has been chatting to us about, but these are back in stock. I don't think we've got the punch board available now. That's sold out, but we have got these back in stock. You're going to be able to make 10 of your amazing pinwheels with these, as we saw earlier on. Different sizes, obviously, when you've got the punch board, but these are now, they're only $6.99. And we have had hundreds of these sell each time that we've seen these, but we don't always have them in stock. So they are back in stock. They've been out of stock for a few weeks. So it's just to let you know that they are back in stock and available. And sadly, we don't have the punch board available, but we had an amazing show.
They're so fun.
They're just brilliant. So if you want to get hold of your pack of 10, then be as quick as you possibly can with regards to this as well. So what are we talking about? These. So these would make those. Is that what you
So it's your attachments for your pinwheel.
Oh,
so
I
if you
see.
already own the pinwheel punch board,
yes.
Last time we came to where with the pinwheel punch board attachments, they sold out, and we had bought hundreds of them, and they sold out in one show. And so Liam has managed to get us some back. But because they're $6.99 for a pack of 10 and you can reuse them, everybody is just jumping on them. And so we've sold again a huge amount of stock today. It's about keeping them in. Unfortunately, in tandem with that, we then sold out of the actual punch board as well. So now we have to wait for that to come back in. So I don't know when we'll be coming back with the attachments, because we don't have the pinwheel punch board. So grab the attachments while they're this price. And then you've got your consumables, which you need.
Absolutely. So there you go. So do make sure you get hold of those.
Right, do you want to do the shadow? Probably not, but we can try. Right,
we did have a show early on when we did look at the shadow box punch board. So we've only got a few moments left. We will touch on it, but go back and watch the show for a more in-depth demo.
Never find things.
So the shadow box board is going to allow you to get hold of this, and the deal on the screen will give you your punches as well, which will help create your hinges. So with this, you can be able to create your different shadow boxes in these different sizes, although Carla did show us that you can do way more than that.
Do it in any size.
And also you can do rectangle ones as well. But that was all covered in, well, not in depth, because none of the shows we can go through these tools in depth. But she explained to you how you can do your different sizes and how you can go into your rectangles. Two prices for you. You've got the board by itself, which we're telling you not to get, because when you go for the details on your screen, for an extra £5, you're actually getting these 3 punches that are incredibly useful. I haven't got the little bit of paper that Carla worked with, but it gives you the ability to almost create your own paper brads and the rotation.
You make a
element.
little hinge with it. It's like a brad. It's a paper
Yeah,
brad. You make a paper brad with it, so you can attach anything to anything. So it's super useful.
So bring us up to speed. What have you done so
Right,
far?
so I've
Carla?
cut a 6x6 piece of paper, and I'm using all 4 of these score lines on all of the sides. I've pressed too hard again because I'm in a rush, but that's just me and my fat fingers. So while I'm doing that,
So it's 4
all
lines,
4
whichever
sides.
size that you're working with.
4 lines, 4 sides. It can be a rectangle, it can be a square. They give you the sizes for 4 different boxes, but 4 small, we can make way more than that. Then we're going to take it to the punch. This is the bit. Watch carefully. All the instructions are on it. Punch.
And slide.
And slide.
I remember.
And punch again. Flip. Punch. Slide. Flip. Don't you be counting down to me, Mr. Levi. Punch and slide. Flip. Punch. Slide. Then all you're going to do is fold all of those up. Do your short sides first. Each one will create a box. Put some adhesive on it. Each one creates a box. Then do the same on this side. They get glued in and they will tuck underneath these ones and in and so on forth. You do all of them, and when it's done, hold on.
I was trying to find them. Are they in there? Oh, I didn't find them.
You'll have your shadow box, which are super cute.
You can create wraparounds.
Yep, you can create wraparounds, you can create inserts for them, you can do all kinds of glorious things. Full shadow boxes, full sleeves.
Carla, thank you. Goodbye. We'll see you back here at 5 o'clock. No, not 5 o'clock tomorrow.
No.
1 o'clock tomorrow. And it'll be me. Not you. You're not here. Thank you, Carla, for everything.
Thank you for having me.
Guys,
Thank you.
Thank you for your company. Don't forget anything in your basket. Confirm your orders before midnight. Combine those orders. 1 p.m. peak. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker,